fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
I came on the beat.
H-O-T-C, hold the rudder chakras, hold the rudder chakras. H-O-T-C, hold the rudder chakras, hold the rudder chakras. H-O-T-C, hold the rudder chakras, hold the rudder chakras. H-O-T-C, hold the rudder chakras, hold the rudder chakras. My ideology is just an idea of the shit I run like diarrhea, waking up non-believers. And I'm not talking about Jesus neither. I got my dad and my mother's features. I use my nose to measure evil, the treasure keeper. My mind thoughts measure deeper, but higher than Ebenezer. Weapon squeezer, lesson teacher. I've risen from what's left from reefer. You can feel the chakras forming space right between us. I travel veins, and the ending's just beginning. Now we need ventilation just to walk the nation. We facing elimination. I'm looking at this shit sideways. Now we witnessing tidal waves. Mass destruction. Mother Earth going to war against the wrong people. Prayers out of the question we had our chance to. And everything you read in Revelations is gonna come true. I speak in tongues, come from worlds beyond this atmosphere. Writing hieroglyphics, a descendant building a pyramid with my brain. Like them Egyptians, the core of my mind enables me to travel back in time. You know the body stopped, but the soul will never die. 2,000 years ago, I was here, but in a different life.
I came on the beat.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, ripping endless on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally dome that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot him holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple. Let's raise the temple, make them tremble while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger. I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, he is what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Cop back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rockin' my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing ornaments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space, so get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverines, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and the angels swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
What's good, everyone? How's everybody doing on Saturn Day? That's why I titled that. I said, holy shit. Today's Saturn Day for the Saturn worshippers, which is everybody that's in a religion. Good old religion. Man, this website called Old World Auctions. I mean, is it Old World? Wait, yeah, Old World Auctions. It's got some good old maps on here. I mean, they've changed so many countries' names. Peace, Eyes Wide Shut, Dom, Dawn. Mute yourself. What do you mean? Still haven't slept. Oh, shit. Hold the all-nighter. Man. On this map, there's some islands that
You guys can't see the map, but I'm looking at this map. And here's some freaking islands that I'd never seen before. Off the coast of Connecticut or the East Coast. That is not on today's maps. Near the Bermudas. It's interesting. Why would they take these islands out? That's the question. Just like in the 1600s, they started taking all the lands. Well, not all the lands, but they started taking the North Pole lands out. I wonder why. I was gonna play my new track, but I decided to not finalize it yet. I think I'm going to erase it and do it again. So when these people, like when you see these pictures, there's so much Saturn worship that people don't even realize. Like the wedding ring, a ring, that's Saturn worship. Like the ring around Saturn. When you get married, that's Saturn worship. When you graduate school, that's Saturn worship. When you take a shit, that's Saturn worship. Very interesting. There's a lot more stuff too that's Saturn worship. I didn't know about the ring on your finger being Saturn worship. I just recently learned that. And what the fuck is this? Oh, it's in Chinese or Asian. I was like, what the hell? Wow. This ain't no good because I can't read. Even I like the language Asians use, or if we want to even call it a language, but it's more like symbols. Even though we can call an alphabet symbols too. Because people who've never seen an alphabet before would be like, they wouldn't call them letters. Now, this is very interesting, this map. This map literally has a firmament, and at the top of the firmament, it has a cross. Right at the top, where Polaris would be. Excuse me. Oh my God, there's black people in this map. Oh, I'm about to have a heart attack. It's not just white people. Somebody got it right for once. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, there's a new thing going on the internet. I've seen like 7 videos yesterday where now people are talking about the white man ate black people, which is probably true, but don't put all so-called white people in the same basket. I hate when people do that. All right. I don't hate. I don't like when people do that. Don't put me in the basket with those psychos. How do you say that? Graham 9? Graham. Piece of Graham 9? I hope I said that right. Patagonia. I just seen a video on Patagonia. It's very windy down there. But yeah, you know, these people were eating black Indians, which so-called black people are the Indians. Some of them. I think there's many different, whatever label people want to put. Indians, natives, indigenous, aboriginals. I mean, God, how many labels do you need? You could just say people. That's wild, man. Eating people? I mean, oh yeah. Damn. So people like to say, oh man, don't listen to, the government likes to keep us in fear, man. I was thinking about this yesterday. That thought just ran across my mind like a track meet. People always say the government keeps us in fear, man. We can't be in fear. But then they turn around and tell you to fear God. Religion keeps everybody in fear. It's no different. Not everybody, but I never once thought we have to fear this creator. I personally just don't think, or I know the creator isn't some guy wherever. The source is energy. The real question is, why do they pretty much make people think God is some guy, right? Where is this guy? Or this man? How do people know that this God or creator is a man? I've always questioned that. And why should you fear this creator or God or whatever you want to label it? People are told to fear. I never once thought I should fear this creator or source. That's why I don't agree with this God in the Bible. It's such a savage, a warmonger. Why wouldn't there be a loving God or creator? Anyway, I need some answers. I need to go talk to myself. I'll be back. I need some answers. I'm gonna go sit by myself and talk to myself. Do. What's up, Groove? I like that remix, man. I'll be listening to it. That shit's dope. It gives me like an 80s vibe. That beat you made. Oh, okay, where's my studio at? Let me pull up my studio.
Some regret. Falling for the OP dog stated using for breath. The all seeing eye cameras of a breaking its step. We live on the battleground between heaven and hell.
Yeah, boy. I'm in the studio. I gotta lower the beat. I think it's too loud over my vocals. I hate when, well, I gotta stop saying I hate. I don't like when when I'll be almost done on my verse and I make one little mistake and everything else is up to par. I feel as though I gotta erase the whole verse and do it again, just from one little fart. Good morning. Oh, whoa. What's up, Candy? $42. Do you know the N word in gematria is 42, Afro's 42, right? A few other things that have to do with so-called black people is 42. And you know what else is wild? I noticed the bus that travels on the north end of Hartford, where so-called black people live, is bus number 42. It blew my mind. I said, these gematria calculators or something else. Man, I seen a video yesterday about Germans and like the Rothschild and stuff are German, but they don't want to claim they're German. They want to claim the Jewish thing. Now, I'm very happy they don't claim German because they'll make the good German people look bad. Fuck them Rothschild people. You know, they killed a lot of good German people because they probably ate them too. They probably made sausages out of their toes. Fucking freaks. Who eats people, yo? You gotta be a real fucking... They probably eat people because they think they're the lineage of giants. And how do we know giants ate people? I want to get that book of the true American history. There's some book that's out. And it says Andrew Jackson. Isn't he on the $20 bill? That's him, right? Andrew Jackson. All these people that are on the money are all mass murderers, man. That Andrew Jackson, I forgot what tribe it was. He slaughtered 800 of them, elders, women, children, and he would cut their noses off. That's crazy, man. And then they call them heroes and put them on money. the invaders were brought in by the tribe. I always wondered why my great-grandparents left Germany in 1800s to come here in 1890 something. I asked my grandfather, he couldn't answer it. I remember when I asked him, he sat back and was like, couldn't answer it. It was pretty disappointing. Yeah, Trump's German too, but he claims to be a Jew. See, the those Zionist Jews, those are the real, what you call it? Those are the real Nazis. Like Netanyahu, they want to conquer the world. They're the Nazis, man. Don't let, they try to fool people and make people feel bad for them. But if you ain't down with their clan, you're considered Goyim. They're all fucking cowards. They hide behind their money. Trump ain't no Jew. He's a fucking con artist. They hide in their underground cities with their soulless fucking family. They're soulless scumbags. And they're jealous of people that have souls. And they hate Mother Earth. They're the Antichrist, the anti-life. They should just look in the mirror and shoot themselves. The world would be better off. Nobody would miss them. Nobody. Well, I can't say that. All the MAGA people would miss them. Oh my God. They would cry. I think the true Jews had darker skin. Some people say, I don't know. I don't look at things as a so-called black and white thing. It's deeper than that. When people look at things as a black and white, they're lost. Because, some people think it's all so-called white people, but they have no idea that that's not true. Why is this map here again? Because you have the I for oh Okay. So I am downloading this shit twice. Oops. The Boule, you know, um, tropical diseases. What? Hold on. What the fuck? A map of tropical diseases. Yeah, I know the Aryan, blonde hair, blue eye, Germany thing. Fuck that. Same thing with Polish people. They say only the real Polish people have blonde hair, blue eyes. That's a crock of poopy. I'm pretty much over those labels. Like I always say, none of them labels will define who I am. They want people to embrace a label and argue and kill each other over a fucking label. I'm better than you because I'm a Jew. They got this new law that if you have a business and you got more than 10 employees, that you can't protest against Jews. You got to sign a contract with the government. These Jews got some nerve, yo. Fuck them. They got some nerve to cry and talk about, we were in a concentration camp, but look what they do to people, man. That's why all that crying they do is bogus. They treat people worse than anyone else, man. My eyes are light brown. No, actually my eyes are dark brown, but in the sun they turn light. Those people don't have colorful eyes. They're all black. They got nothing. When you look into their eyes, it says everything. What's up, D. Allen Warren? Those Jewish people, they're the ones who started with the Germans. And then when the Germans stomped their frame out, they cried about it. Don't start something you can't finish, man. And fuck war. War, nothing good comes out of war. That's the last resort. Donald Trump. He posted he's such a liar. He's saying that they sunk the Iran Navy And Iran don't even have a big navy, number one. Yeah, he's such a liar, man. He's gaslighting the people. Trump fucking okey doked an entire nation. No, I rephrase that. Not an entire, well, I say an entire nation, meaning his supporters across the entire nation. And people that support him are so, not all of them, because some people say they made a mistake. At that point, they should realize it doesn't matter. Stop voting or thinking somebody is going to save the country and change things. It's up to us. People still want to vote another oppressor in, thinking they're going to do something different. No, they're all the same. And fucking people should learn this go around that I personally think Trump's going to be the last president because this new digital prison is going to come into play. And it's not going to be pretty, man. No, I don't think, not anymore, it wouldn't be different. If we focused on our own lives, they're still building us a digital prison, regardless. And it is not going to be pretty at all. I'm certainly not looking forward to it. Not at all. Not at fucking all. What the heck is going on here? Oh. Oh. People should watch that bro Sanchez, his last video he had about the underground cities. I think he's pretty much spot on. I've been talking about that for years. What's up, Groove?
What's up, man?
Excuse me.
Hold on, let's see here.
Yeah, I wanted to play one of my not the track that I'm working on with Hurricane, but I started doing a track on my own. I freestyled the verse a couple lives ago, but now I'm putting it to this beat. That was my original plan. I should have never freestyled it anyway, but I figured out what I do is I warm up, I rhyme it like 6 times to make sure, and by that point I start memorizing it. So I don't have to look at, well, my phone.
I was gonna say, man, I got this a friend of mine that's from the old school days, like been knowing him a long time, like 30 years. Not really a great friend, but somebody who definitely was in our friend circle, and he's on my Facebook, and nice guy and everything, bro. Never, never a troublemaker, smart guy. He's kind of a country boy, but he recently started doing I guess like computer technician work. And he was the only person on my Facebook page to be basically pro AI in the beginning. Oh, AI is gonna be amazing. I was like, oh Lord. So I never would battle with this guy too much because he's a nice guy, and I'm like, all right, bro, he's smart enough, he'll figure it out every time. Well, now I've noticed he's been creeping in more and more with the fucking like Israeli propaganda about this war and shit. And just like he was talking about the destroyed Navy and all that shit, he's just repeating all these topics. And yesterday he posted something about I don't know, something happened like a year ago. I kind of remember hearing about this, but it kind of went away real fast. But there was a shooting outside of the Israeli embassy in Washington D.C. and this man and woman, they were a young couple, I guess, got shot outside of it. And apparently the guy that shot him, some guy last name Rodriguez, they called it a anti-Semitic hate crime because he was saying free Palestine, or some shit when he got arrested, right? So this dude posted like it's he posted a link to the people with the shooting because it was from some Jewish fucking whatever, and then he said, just a reminder that the same narrow-minded bigotry that existed 75 years ago is still alive today, blah blah blah. And I fucking had to tell him, it pissed me off about the whole bigotry and narrow-minded. They always got to go to the same base response to all this shit. And so I just made a comment. I said, is it bigotry for Jews to call non-Jews goyim?
Right.
And then he came back and he gave me some response like, calling people's names is never cool, but I'm talking about people getting murdered here. Last time I checked, I don't remember Jews ever killing somebody who wasn't like them. And I just had to tell the dude, I was like, bro, you can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious, bro. Meanwhile, he's going to tell me about what's going on with our Iran war and shit. And how happy he is we're blowing up their military and shit. Which we aren't. But it's amazing how many people just believe whatever they need to believe about this thing.
Trump's lying about the American soldiers are getting annihilated over there.
Yeah.
They are. They're getting slaughtered. He don't want to admit it. Because people would be like, you led my children to death. Yo, the U.S. is getting annihilated.
Well, I'll tell you this, bro. I got a family member that
I just wanted to say too. That's why do you think they're talking about rebuilding the army with tungsten? Because they're getting fucking annihilated. But go ahead, my bad.
Well, I got a family member that I'm not real close with. I'm basically just on Facebook at this point, but she's always been pro-Trump, and her son, one of her sons, recently went in the military in the last couple of years. I think maybe the Marines. And I noticed recently she's deactivated her account, and she's very popular on Facebook. Lots of friends. She always out and about. So she's the type of person perfect for Facebook. Well, she deactivated her account, and I heard recently, last few weeks, that apparently there's a gag order even on like military families. If somebody has a soldier, a family soldier member soldier that goes over there and dies, they got a gag order. They can't talk about it. So I'm wondering why she deactivated her account if something might have happened, because he definitely would have been fresh meat. They definitely want to sit him in. He's active military or whatever, but I tell you, bro, people got to learn the hard way about this shit. That's a hard way to learn. I actually got two family members on there from the same side of the family. The other guy's from he's in the army,
Peace to Fools and Tools. Mars Bar. Hey, is that Mars Bar? That's changed your name. That's what's your name?
Boom.
I want to know
Shit.
I want to know how that movie's gonna turn out. Mars Bar. I want to see that movie. It's in the theaters. I'm gonna see if I could download it. I seen a new Mortal Kombat movie. It was decent. I seen that other movie. The one where she goes into the hotel. I think it's called They Want to Kill You, and they worship Satan in the basement.
Oh, great.
And when they worship this like swine, this this pig head, and Satan comes in and talks through the pig head. It's like, it's crazy. It's disgusting. And they write their name on the pig head, and Satan gives them, nothing could kill them. They give them eternal life. And they've been alive for a long time in that hotel, and they just sacrifice people. That's how they stay alive forever. They keep sacrificing people.
Ow.
And it's called They Will Kill You or something. It was a good movie. It was about a woman and her sister. And then, damn, what other movie I seen?
That kind of reminds me of the movie Lords of Salem. If you've ever seen that, it's a Rob Zombie movie. But it has that. Yeah, it's got the theme of the like the Baphomet or whatever in one of the apartment rooms or hotel, whatever the hell. I think it's apartment she lives in.
That's Marlene. Okay, Mars Bar.
Ah, shit. My knee. Oh.
Mars bars. Who remembers those bars? It's candy bars.
Yeah.
I want to get some milk thistle. Oh no, why did I do that? I fucked up. No. Mother grabber. That's all right. I'll pull this right back up. Fucker. Hey, Kudva. I got it. No, I got it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It came right back up. Bing bong. Oh, no. Yeah. It's good for the liver. Yeah. I think my liver is fucking up.
Dyer? Diver?
And I want to get something to clean the lungs out, because it cannot be good that we breathe in those metals, man. When I be walking outside and I look up and I see all this spray, I just want to punch the president in his fucking face.
Oh, I'm ready to go fucking ape shit on everything, bro. Enough of this horse shit. I'm definitely sick of hearing those motherfuckers shit talk, bro. I'm just... Somebody please walk up and just chin check these motherfuckers, bro. Like,
people don't even get angry anymore. What's going on, man? They don't even...
Fluoride's
These
there.
motherfuckers are just slapping us in the face. Like Trump got signed some thing that we can't hold them accountable. Nobody on the Epstein list.
Bro. Look.
Like, yo, they're just fucking slapping us right in the face. That's all right. We don't need... We'll just kill them. Fuck it.
Yeah, as if a piece of paper, bro. Like, fuck that piece of paper, bro. I'll wait my ass
stop a bullet.
No. It's really It's comical, bro. How
Come to
immature
my
we
house
are.
and ask me if I said that. I'd be like, yup, I fucking said it. Now what? What? I'd be like, what? You gonna fucking defend the Chomo? Fuck you too. Huh. You know? Let a cop come to my house and ask me if I said that. I'd be like, yeah, I fucking said it. And now your dumbass is gonna defend a fucking child molester. Piece of shit. These cops protect and serve the global net, man. That's what they're all about. It has nothing to do with, they don't care about communities. They ain't here to protect it and serve nobody in the community. They protect and serve the global net, political criminals, and that's it, man. People need to wake the fuck up.
Come on out, bro, so I can let her out. Come on.
I want to get one of them dogs. They're like freaking Don, you could jump in the conversation if you want. You don't have to be muted. I don't know why you said that. That was bugged up. I'm like, what?
No, I'm here. I'm sorry. I just don't want to interrupt or like have any background noise.
Yeah, you might have
those
to take
dogs.
over in a minute here. My phone don't have a lot of charge. I'm gonna have to pop off for a few minutes and charge up in a minute. But
You know, the Committee of 300 destabilized our country, and then they got us slaving for valueless money. Yeah, the $20 bill. Yo, I can't believe the stories I heard about Andrew Jackson. I forgot what Indian tribe it was, but he slaughtered 800 of them and then cut their noses off of the women, the children, the elders. Yep, they slaughtered them all, man. Yeah, I got no respect for these people. Not at all. You know, and if people don't think, you know, when I started to learn about my ancestors and how these crusades were killing my ancestors, I lost all respect for religions.
hold on, lady.
My mother was a witch, but not like you think.
All right, you get some water. Very good.
My mother became a vegetarian. I used to think my mother was bugged out for that. My mother was into crystals and stones, and before my mother died, she was getting really into Mother Earth and learning all about plants. And my mother has always been into plants and botany and all that.
Well, that's a green witch.
But she had a green thumb.
We usually do.
Too bad she isn't still here.
Sad, I'm sorry. Mine isn't either.
Oh man.
I've been on a roll writing my music, man. I haven't been writing this good in a long time, man. It's just like I said, my best
Here, bud.
time I write is in the morning when
Get
I
some
wake
water.
up. I don't know what it is, but my mind is so sharp in the morning.
There's a magic in the morning. I never noticed that. You never felt that. That's why we wake up early. Like if you wake up at like 3:30 or something,
Yep.
that's when the
I'm always
yeah,
up at like 3.
yep, that's when the energy is the strongest. There's magic in the morning. I don't know how else to explain it. Sorry, I'll go back.
Yeah, I definitely notice also when it gets dusk. As soon as that sun goes down and it starts easing in the evening time, that's usually I get a creative burst into. Usually when I get ready to get settled in.
Get him up against the wall. That's hilarious. They probably would have, man.
All right, come over here first. Come here first.
Back in the days.
Why
Here, I gotta let
does
Dudu in.
look at me like she wants
I
my
didn't
food?
realize that there's all these Polynesian islands, man. Dude, a lot of these Polynesian islands are taken off the map. You got to get old maps to really get a good look. And then, you know, the land of Mu. If you take the land of Mu, because there's these old maps that have the land of Mu.
KLF is gonna rock you.
I was reading about the land of Mu, and they were master architects, master builders. They were masters of the stone. They were able to move massive granite blocks with their flying dragons, which is not an actual dragon, but their technology. So anyway, if you take the land of Mu and you overlap, you take today's map and you overlap it, you got Hawaii, the Polynesian Islands, all that lines up exactly with Mu. So those are probably the higher grounds of Mu, like Hawaii and all that, the tip of these huge pieces of land that Mu used to be. That's probably under the fucking ocean.
You know, that's crazy, bro. You just mentioned Moo. Don just mentioned 3 a.m. And I just brought up KLF, and I'm thinking about that song. I do believe that song is about that Moo, Ancients of Moo. KLF is gonna rock you. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eternal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know. I have never really focused on the lyrics, but I do think they're talking about the whole Moo thing. All right, bro, come over here. KLF is gonna rock you.
I want to get a microphone, man, because when I use my phone, my voice, it isn't crystal clear when I line it up with the track. You know, it's like I'm using a cheap ass phone. I need to get a mic that'll make my voice more clearer. I think it'll sound better. It sounds like shit when I use the phone. But it's all I got for now.
Mm-hmm. Who's that in the background? Your babies.
That's my two little All right. No.
Princess Elizabeth.
Hey, bro.
Princess Margaret.
Hey, bro. It's all good, bro.
Sorry, I'm not in chat yet. I'll have to go up and look.
Frederick Arthur George. Who the fuck are these people? Huh. And then we got
Here, treat for you. Treat for you.
These are certain bloodlines.
Here, mama. Where you at? Where you at, mama?
No, you call her mama. That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. I give mama a treat. My mama a treat.
Aww.
Here, babe. That's my little min pin.
You're not a dummy, Mars Bar. Don't say that.
You ready to come in yet, dude? Come over
I'm
here. I gotta let
watching
her out.
Scooby Doo.
Come over here. Come over here, buddy.
Scooby Doo has been trying to warn us for a long time. You know that? Scooby Doo has been trying to tell us these people wear masks. Damn, what the fuck is this? Why does this... This is a map from the 1500s, but it's so lopsided. It's like someone cut it in half. Metropolis, Hierapolis,
All right, come on.
Amblada, Neapolis. What the fuck? Triopolis. Yo, what the fuck? There's Triopolis, Hierapolis. Where's the other ones? Hierapolis, Metropolis, Neapolis, Triopolis.
Annapolis, Maryland. Military base.
Minneapolis. Oh, Meteoropolis. Damn. I don't know what country this is.
Ow. Sounds Greek, huh?
It says Ponti Yerxini. It says Prima Asi. Tabula. It says Prima Asi Astica Tabula. Sorry. Tanya. I thought this was anyway, I'll save it. I'll show you guys later. I'm downloading some maps just to have them on deck. All right, what is this one? It says Secunda Africa Tabula. Now, I think in the 1500s, Africa, where it's desert, I think around the 1400s and 1500s, Africa had, like in South America has the Amazon. I think Africa had an Amazon. Because like I got a picture here.
Yeah, it is odd, right? How, like, as a kid, the little explanation they gave us for Africa was because, you know, that's where it's near the equator and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you look at South American side, that's where the less jungles are. So why is it desert on one side and that on the other if it's flipping around the same way, you know, every day?
This guy here is in Africa group. Look, and this is the desert there. But if you look, he's climbing up a hill to get to these so-called plateaus. But those are old tree stumps that had to do with the jungle and the Amazon jungle, like in Africa. They had huge trees there that would have been perfect for, you know, a jungle atmosphere. Whatever happened there, I don't know what happened, but maybe some big bomb went off. Or you could tell these trees were cut perfectly. You know, they weren't just knocked over. These things were cut. Who did it? I have no fucking clue, man. But these big trees are everywhere. And even in South America, there's existence of them close together like this. Not just like Devil's Tower where you see one here. I mean, some of these places, there's a few big trees together. You know, it's sort of like that movie Avatar where they were running from tree to tree. I think this realm used to be just like that, man. And
yeah, the trees was the end of my rabbit hole is when I got to the trees, bro. And I looked at everything about the cutting them down, and I actually watched videos even in my local area, you know, Louisiana. We got a lot of cypress forests, and I watched video after video. I don't know how they were getting video or whatever, but
Our
Just
you
chopping them
seen in the
down, bro.
1800s when they were cutting them down?
Yeah. Fucking
Cypress
made me
trees.
mad,
Are
bro.
those the ones that don't Florida have cypress trees that are almost extinct? They cut them, a lot of them down, cypress trees. If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
It's the ones that grow out of the water, basically, and the roots.
Yup.
The root
Yup.
end widens out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in Florida in the swamps. Yeah. They cut damn near all of them down, man. They're not their tree trunks aren't round, like they're shaped like a plateau.
Irregular, yeah.
And it makes me think some of these plateaus might have been huge cypress trees. Those are beautiful trees of cypress. They're different. I feel connected to Mother Earth. Whenever I see a dead animal, yo, that shit brings misery upon my soul, man. Some people say they don't feel connected to this place. That bugs me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it irritates me when people don't think plants have feelings.
They say the white man is a monkey, like Tarzan. And on the railroad tracks over here, when I was younger, they used to have these vines. And we would cut the vines and we would swing out on the trees over the railroad tracks. Yo, there's these vines. That shit was mad fun. Because on the side of the railroad tracks, there's like these dirt mounds and you could climb up them. And we found out there was these vines in the tree, like I said, and we would cut them and swing, literally, like you get a little short run, enough to push off the hill and swing out over the tracks and back. Yeah. So I guess I used to be a monkey in my past life.
That sounds fun.
Those are my recessive genes. My recessive monkey genes. What do they call those monkey genes? I forgot, man.
Rhesus factor.
Yeah,
Right?
rhesus.
In the bloodstream,
That's
blood.
hilarious, bro. People create these racist narratives, man, and it's
Which-
fucking hilarious.
To this to this day, I've still never gotten an answer to my question that I ask everywhere I go when a topic comes up about, can somebody please explain to me why they have this thing in our blood that they call the rhesus factor? Like who decided that? And I want to know where that came from. Like, and if so, how is it that way? Because that seems to be a fundamental answer to a question that if we had, there'd be a lot less confusion down the line about whatever else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like people still want to argue about all the fringe shit and ignore, like, okay, well, let's go to the top and let's answer it from there. And I think it's all by design, you know, just to keep people.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Because they want us to stay on the black and white thing, you know?
Yeah.
Because like I said, the government, they fear our unity, man. That's what they fear the most. They're only 1%. 1% cowards, yo. Those people are fucking cowards. You know, they can't fight nobody straight up. They gotta poison people and fucking hide behind their war weapons. They're fucking cowards, man. That's why they got security, because they're afraid of getting their fucking jaw knocked off. That's how
Yeah.
cowardly they are. Trump don't know how to fight. He's a pussy. All he knows
No.
how to do is ramble that lying ass mouth and
He's
move
a
his
shit
stupid
talker, yeah.
fucking accordion hands. That's all he knows how to do. I'll knock Trump's son out too. He's a pussy too.
Fuck all them dudes. I'll leave Barron out of it because I ain't really heard Barron do much shit talking. Maybe he has. I just hadn't heard it. But them other two
He's guilty
motherfuckers,
by
Don,
association.
well, Don Jr. and Eric, they definitely deserve it too.
Nah, I'm just joking. Like Barron, you're right. Who knows how he truly feels? But
I mean, he could be a clone, bro. I mean, he looks a little, he looks a little suspect to me. But you know, I mean, we all kind of coming into this world.
That's MGK. That's Machine Gun Kelly that plays Trump's son.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a video. This dude took Machine Gun Kelly's picture, and he took Trump's son's picture, and he lined them up, and they went perfect. Yo, I almost fell out my seat.
I was
I
never a
said,
fan of
no
that guy. I didn't get why he was so popular.
Now, am I saying it's factual? No, but I think it's a little odd how some of these pictures line up. People say it's all in the eyes, but I don't know.
I mean,
The eyes are the windows to the soul.
it's like they say, like we having these conversations about these motherfuckers wearing masks and shit. I mean, that should be enough. If we just catch them one time, like trying to fake us out with some fake mask shit, that should be enough right there to fucking tear shit up, bro.
Well, I think the author of Scooby-Doo has been trying to tell us, man, seriously.
Maybe so.
How so?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, you are a Jew. Oh, my God.
How does Scooby-Doo tell us?
How?
Yeah.
At the end of Scooby-Doo, they pull the mask off. And at the end of Scooby-Doo, and when they pull the mask off, the culprit, it's always like sheriff or the mayor or a governor, somebody in a powerful position. They're always catching the criminal in it, you know? And when I would watch Scooby-Doo, it all made sense. I said, get the fuck out. 'Cause I used to love Scooby-Doo growing up. And
Yeah,
it
what
all
do they
made sense
say?
to me.
What do they say
Huh?
after every time they pull a mask off?
I forgot.
I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for these meddling kids.
Yeah. Yo, I haven't watched it in so long. I'm gonna start watching them. As a matter of fact, today I'm gonna watch a few of them.
They drive around in a magic mystery machine van.
Yeah.
My favorite cartoon used to be Grape Ape and Space Ghost. You remember those?
You know what's wild? I'm looking at South America. People forget America is the biggest country in the world because people always forget to add in South America. That's still America. And where's Colombia? Let me see on this map here. Colombia.
South America on the Yucatan side, or north.
So
north,
think
South
about
America.
this. If Washington, D.C. is the District of Columbia, it's not a part of the 50 states. What's truly going on here?
Why would it be though? Colombia is a part of America. What?
It's almost like Washington D.C. is like our little Israel. It's like this one little place that's
Fuck Israel.
right in the middle of everything, fucking shit up, and then they got their own little boundary.
I can't stand Israel.
I'm sick of all this shit, bro.
I feel bad for the good Israel people.
Yeah, the ones that are just there though. I do too.
A lot of them were burning the Israeli flag, and they were saying that the Zionist Jews have nothing to do. They don't support what they're doing, and they're not real Jews, which is true. You know, what's up, Jay Hine? Yeah, the District of Criminals, hell fucking yeah. Also, Washington, D.C. is the direct current of the country, the direct current of criminals. But yeah. Oh, what did I do?
Yeah, I agree.
I was watching a video last night. I've always knew Louisiana was a little different in some way, just mainly because we don't have counties here. We call them parishes. And it come to find out, Our whole legal system is different. It's based on Napoleonic law as opposed to British common law,
Isn't
and every
Louisiana French too? My
yeah,
bad.
and that's what it's from. It's from the old French and Spanish colonial days, and they still retain the Napoleonic code and law here as opposed to British common law, and they're kind of opposite each other. One of them, it says, uses inductive logic, and one of them is deductive logic, but it's kind of strange. I haven't quite figured out what the angle is. Because I think about that kind of thing when it comes to like the social security numbers and all this shit. It's like, okay, well, I know things are a little different here. And how does that apply to the whole, social security number and all this slavery with your birthright and shit? I haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Jay Height, what do you mean by that? Said Charles, that's the statement that we cannot verify. There are many things that do not show in that monkey ball map. What do you mean by the monkey ball map? You're talking about the genes, the genetics? Yeah, I don't think that's real either. I'm just trolling. I like to troll ignorance. When people say racial stuff and they be like, oh, white people are from Reese monkeys, I'll troll them. Or if they say Yakub created the white race, I'd be like, that ain't my father. Or I'll troll them and be like, yeah, that's my father, yo, Yakub. But now it's a possibility that Yakub, was like a Frankenstein and they had knowledge of genetics. And like today, there's scientists in laboratories that mess with genetics and they crossbreed animals with human genetics and do all that type of shit. I wouldn't doubt it if he was doing that.
Well, when I started researching this Israel thing, I like really trying to figure out what's going on with this thing. When I got to the part of like the Israeli stock market over there, their biggest companies were all like bioengineering, genetic modification type technological companies. And that was the last straw I needed for me to finally say, without a doubt, yep, this Israel is not God's chosen people. This is some satanic shit. Because all this genetic manipulation, that's textbook Satanism to me, man. Trying to fuck with nature and corrupt everything. Just like what the Bible says, right? That's why he had to flood the world. Corrupted genes. It's like they'll talk about that all day long. And then you say, okay, well, what do you think about GMO foods? Oh, I don't know. I get a pretty good deal on mine at Walmart. It's like, bro, I thought you said you believed in this goddamn book, bro.
Yeah, I won't buy no meat from Walmart. I'll go to a butcher and I don't even eat meat like that, truthfully. I get these brown pears. I love pears. These brown pears with seeds in them. They're delicious. Then I bought these pears, these green pears. Yo, I was so pissed. These pears didn't turn out juicy. Like if you let them sit and they start to ripen, they'll get real juicy and they're banging. But these pears, to me, were like, I can't even explain it, man. They were like, it was like sheetrock. There was no juice in them, no seeds. I was so angry I wanted to go back there and just throw it at someone's head. It was the worst fucking pear. I only bought 2 of them. But man, I'll never ever buy those pears again. They're probably genetically modified. It was no joke. When you cut them, there was no juice that came out of them. It was just like a sheetrock type. And it tasted like fucking shit. Just like the seedless watermelons. I don't get how people eat that garbage, man. I bought a seedless watermelon. It had no flavor. It was like a retarded cucumber, man. It tasted like a cucumber. You know them little white seeds that are in the seedless cucumber? They have these little like white seeds in them, like a cucumber. I said seedless cucumber, seedless watermelon. They got little white seeds in them like a cucumber. And I
Yeah,
think that's what watermelon is related to the cucumber somehow. But I want to try the yellow watermelon. When I seen that, someone in New York, this guy that has these workout videos, he eats a lot of fruit, and he had the yellow watermelon. I said, "What? I need to try that."
Yeah, people told me they say it tastes a little more sweeter, I guess, than the red. I just get the red ones.
Yeah, the Stop and Shop, that's where I shop at. They probably don't have a Stop and Shop down south, but it's more of an East Coast thing. Up here, like, but yeah, Stop and Shop's iffy, man. They have, and that's another thing about fruit and vegetables. Like, Monsanto owns a lot of farmland, and they spray pesticides everywhere. Now, just because the fruit has seeds don't mean it's good. You know, Mother Earth's so poisoned right now. All the metals they're spraying, plus the pesticides, and who knows what else. Like, it's just disappointing, man. Like, growing up, we didn't have to worry about this shit. Now life's like a fucking maze of bullshit. You got to look at the ingredients. You got to worry about this. You got to fucking.
Now you got to worry about them fucking like changing words. Like it's like when you buy something and they got all natural or fucking natural flavor, and they're fucking just lying, bro. Just deception everywhere. I'm fucking tired of deceivers, bro.
That's what
Smack 'em.
Max Vision said in Canada. I thought they were taking Yellow 5 and Red 40 and all this shit out. He goes, nah, they're just changing the name.
Yeah.
Fucker. I'm tired of this shit. I'm so angry every day. I want to go to war. I understand why people don't, but I'm tired of these fucking people, man. I really am. I'm just so fucking tired of the bullshit. America's the worst country in this fucking world, man. We're being poisoned to oblivion in this shithole. And people just, it's like the zombies already exist, man. Not like in the video game and stuff with all ugly faces and like, boo. Instead, people got the fluoride brain.
And I gotta hop off. My phone's about to die. I gotta hop off here and charge for a minute, but I'm gonna be listening, bro.
All right.
I'll be back up if it charges up. I got like 5% left.
Chica. Where's this? Australia's Terra. Oh, but where's 1597? Very interesting. Wow. So this is supposed to be Antarctica, but it's called, oh, that's Patagonia. Interesting. Oh, I'm looking at this all wrong. What's this? Oh, I'm keeping this map. Patagonia. I want to go to Patagonia. I was looking at pictures of Patagonia. They got a lot of tree stumps. And I want to go to that place in South America. You got to take a helicopter to the top of this tree stump, and it has a hot spring up there. And I think you stay up there for a week. It's very interesting, man. I want to travel. As a matter of fact, I want to go to South America and never come back up here. I want to see a shaman and cleanse my liver and kidneys, just cleanse my body and just never come back to this processed country ever again. America feeds pesticidal fruits and vegetables and processed garbage. Do you know Pringles? Don't ever call Pringles chips again, because Pringles ain't even chips. They don't even use potatoes. Pringles is all chemical. It's ground up garbage. I seen a video on how they make them. They don't even use potatoes or anything, man. It's ground up garbage. I forgot what's used, man. It's a bunch of chemicals, and then they spray flavoring on it. Yo, this shit in America, like, why do we even have the FDA? What's the point? The FDA passes all this cancerous dyes, all this processed stuff that cause cancer in the colon. Like, there's no point of having the FDA. FDA stands for fucking dumbass. That's what it stands for. There's really no fucking point, man. Seriously. They're supposed to, they do the opposite. They're supposed to not let food go through that's processed or chemicals or cancerous dyes, but yet they let all that go through, and then they shun out real food. They do the opposite. I've noticed that with everything with these people. They always do things in reverse. Like their duality. They trick people into this duality thing, but everything comes from the source, which is everything comes from the one, and then they put it into a duality. They want to, like, they don't want you to be one with yourself. After cook. What happened to everyone? Everyone said, fuck Chuck, I'm out of here. Well, fuck you too. I'm joking. I see more serious people moving to Salvador, South America. Yeah, I wanna move to South America, man. They have such good food. They grow their own food. Even Jamaica's dope, man. So shout out to Jamaica, man. Shout out to all the Rastas that live off Mother Earth and smoke real ganja, man. Salute to them, man. Peace to the gods. I'm so tired of this country, you know? And for all the people that say this is the greatest country in the world, stop lying, man. Stop it. Stop it. It's not. People are living in an illusion, man. This is the worst fucking country. Being taxed to oblivion. They triple our rent. They feed us nothing but poison garbage. They spray our skies to oblivion. They fucking put pesticides everywhere. This is not the greatest country, man. This is a fucking cesspool. I know people that, you know, the truth hurts, man. Yeah, I agree with that, Jay Heighton. I don't even want to, for lack of better words, I see that. I'll say I see it the same way. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it is propaganda to make it look like they're actually doing something. Just like it's like police investigating police. All right, well, fuck this corporation. Well, put it like this: the corporation is a foreign entity occupying our country. For people who know, we're at war. People are so blind, they don't even realize we're at war with a foreign entity that acts like they're fucking, that they have nothing but good. They're foreign entities. You know? Fucking, like Dom says, the people, all these people that are under, you know, this constitution, this hypocritical constitution that they put in our face, all those people are foreign entities, man. The police are protecting and serving a global net of you know, they protect these corporation as they're not protecting and serving the community at all. It's all an illusion, man. When they militarized the police, we've been at war. You know, just because we're not shooting guns and driving tanks don't mean we're not at war. They're fucking poisoning us to oblivion. You know, you don't even have to eat the processed foods. Just go outside and breathe. You know?
Yeah.
You don't need to smoke cigarettes. Just breathe in some metals.
It's true. I blow my nose every single day. I can't, like, my nose is always messed up. Yeah, my breathing.
Big Harma. Take the P off it. Pharmaceuticals. You know, I don't even go see a doctor myself. I don't trust none of those motherfuckers. All they want to do is give you chemicals. I got to find that Masonic Creed or whatever it is. I don't even know if it's an exact Masonic Creed, but that thing where it says, when you get sick, we'll feed you more poison. Exactly what they do. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What's up, Dom?
Hi.
Dom's moving in silence today, which is a very good thing to move in silence.
I'm trying
Silence is where you find true peace.
Well,
what can you do with the noise when you speak it out loud?
I don't know.
So are they there to, the corporations, they are actually serving the masses. They're giving all their wants, not their needs. And even if it's a need, who should be responsible for your own sovereign being? Them or you?
I don't want nothing from them.
Okay, then that's thumbs up. Well, we are Chuck because we're using technology that belongs to corporations. So in a way, it's we're already acting hypocritical. So you can't expect you can't, you know, the land of the free, but you're going to have to serve us because we'll protect
the land of the free.
Well, it could be, but at that point, nobody's holding us here except for our own comforts and desires.
I know. I want to get a boat and try to leave this shithole.
Get a raft. Get a volleyball.
No way. Are you crazy, man? I wouldn't make it down the fucking ocean.
Yeah, probably
I would flip
not.
over and be eaten by a shark whale.
But you would have moments of freedom.
Yeah.
As a shark is saying, a buffet.
Small moments. They're the ones you gotta pay attention to, right?
Sharks would appreciate 15 minutes of bliss.
Yeah, sharks would appreciate it. None of that chemical stuff. It's actually a human being coming down here trying to escape for their freedom. Yummy.
Don't eat me, shark. I love you, brother.
Oh no, he'll eat you. He might just nibble on you for a bit.
And then, I'll be like one of those stupid idiots that go and try to hug a bear. Come here, Sharky.
He'd be a shark whisperer. Again, as long as we're still participating in this civilization game, at least we should try to understand it's okay. So where would I go if my options? You know, the illusion, land of the free and freedom of speech, they're both illusions. You know, and you don't even have to play in your mental state or get high or whatever. You just have to look around and say, okay, go ahead, Charles.
It is an illusion, the freedom of speech, but I don't even know what else to call it. But as far as them trying to control me on what I say, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I please. If they don't like it, oh well, that's their problem.
The fact that they have to tell you it's the freedom of speech, there's the control. Who's anybody to
Yeah,
tell you what to
exactly.
do? If you want to speak openly, be prepared. There'll be rewards, not punishment, rewards for it. Either people will ignore you and say, well, Chuck Dumb, you're not following the scheme. And then you will get the masses reinforcing it. We'll call them police officers, psychiatrists. We'll even call it the masses telling you, you
That's a
can't
good
do
one,
that.
Dom.
Of course it is.
Psychiatrists work for the government too.
Sure they
People don't
do.
realize that.
Well, they work for the system.
Yeah,
Got to
they
keep
will
in mind.
report you, bro. They will report you because it
Most
happened
people
to
would.
me.
Most people would. And sometimes how they report you is by ignoring you. That's a different version of reporting. So as long as people are going to somebody else's grocery store, you've given up your rights if you want to play the game of right and wrong. So at that point,
I used to go to a psychiatrist, Dom, and I would talk about the system, and she would pick up the notepad and start jotting down. I said, "Oh, that was a mistake."
There you go. Well, again, what do you do with the noise? Once you start speaking out loud, like me, I just choose to play the fool. Because I realize I'm not here to change the system. The system's already in place. I might find some little things I can work around with, but to openly talk about it, for what end? So we can cult up with other people? What's next? Black Lives Matter, Chinese Lives Matter, fucking midget lives matter. You know what I mean? People say that they're not racist as they're offending another human being in a different form. That's a racism. As long as you're in that meat suit, we're one race. How you
White
divide
lives
yourself?
matter.
Yeah, there
That's
you go.
racist.
There you go. But as long as you want to play the divide and conquer game, that's a form of racism.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But again, most people aren't willing to hear that. And they're not even willing to have those thoughts. They're not actually implant that seed. Most people say, fuck, I don't want to hear that. There you go. So then why the fuck are you complaining? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they gave you the concept of free will and freedom of speech. Anytime you hear the word free, fucking run.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's
It's
free
sad
here.
that it's sad that, like you were saying earlier, every time I catch myself saying I have rights, I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Who gave it to you?
It's insane that someone even has to say that. Like, that's why I try not to. It's insanity, man.
That's how you have to revolt within and catch yourself having those thoughts, because your subconscious is following whatever your conscious has entrained itself. So at this point, as much as people want to talk about they're able to willingly speak, last time I remember, the fucking corporations are doing a lot of shit. Like a lot. What the fuck are the masses doing? They're just playing with their toys that they give them. At least you got to give kudos that they're going to go around paying people to make a plane, make a train, play the internet game. Even the house that you're living in. Go ahead, Charles.
You know how a parent gives their child a screen and shut them up? Well, the government's doing the same to us. It's no different.
The government, Charles, would be like hiring a nanny, and say, what I want you to do for the next 8 hours or the next 24/7, whatever, is distract my child. That's the government. And that's a nanny's purpose. The government, the fact that people are talking about government is like when you say, Charles, I have rights. You're actually speaking out loud your indoctrination. You honestly think it's the government that's running this show? With all sincerity, do you? No, they're not. So then why would you mention an industry? That'd be like me going to a shoe store and say, listen, I want to return my shoe. And I'm seeing the person that works there. We'll call them the government. No, I want to actually talk to your manager. So now I'm going a little bit further beyond them. No, I want to talk to the fucking guy that owns the fucking shoes. Most people aren't asking.
Say the government because, I'm talking to a certain people that don't even know. People think the government runs the show. They have no idea that the government are just front men.
Well, they're probably low management. You could even go one step further and say the elite families, they're still puppets. Unless you're going to start questioning where we get our technology from, you're not actually going to deal with the hidden hand yet. What you're dealing with is the checkerboard, the pieces on the board.
I've always wondered where it came from.
There you go. So then go that way. Go that way then. As far as all the other stuff will fall by the wayside. The government's going to turn around and say, well, he's not really talking about us, so we'll leave him alone. But talking about them, they're going to actually pay people and say, listen, this moron here is talking a lot. Go fuck up his family. There you go. We've got him. But again, it's useless conversation. Go ahead.
I've always been taking this technology apart, trying to figure out how it works, and I've always wondered who thought of this stuff.
There you go.
We talked about plenty of times, like how light travels through wires and all that stuff has always been amazing to me.
Yeah, we're in that matrix or whatever. There's a good chance they find certain people with gifts, and then they'll do some sort of, I can't even think of the word offhand. But you really got to get a person to a state to get some of that. It's like script writers for movies and TV series. Again, they're channeling information.
I wish I could get my aunt on here. She'll, you know, people probably think I'm bullshitting. I got my aunt on here. I was 12 years old fixing her VCRs, so she didn't have to buy a new one. I'd take it apart and fix it.
In the old days, you would be taking apart your parents' wagon. At least that would be useful. As much as the VCR is there to entertain, you surely can't fucking do crops with it. You surely can't feed it to your animals. There's the misleading right there. You know, I don't care what it is. It could be an iPhone. Most people have learned to actually adapt to this digital system. And as they're doing that, they're going further and further away from being one with nature. So at that point, we might as well jump out of the fucking meat suit. Most people aren't supporting the meat suit.
I think about it differently now, Dom, with the VCRs and the phones and the televisions are all put in place for distractions to keep us sitting in front of it dumbed down.
Could be. It could be. Or that could be the result. And then there's other people that use it for what it is, and they use discernment. Yeah, that's a computer. That's a laptop. That's a horse. That's food.
A laptop.
There you go, laptop.
I wonder why they call it that.
It's on your lap. You wanted to do some twerking? You wanted to do some twerking for you while it's doing it?
Bitch on your lap is going to destroy all your sperm.
Huh. You know, as you like rapping, Chuck, you like the technology that's offered. It'd be different if you were doing acoustic with your voice only, and you're playing like drum. You know, you birthed a drum from a tree or whatever. That's technology again. That's all drum. Tech. And at that point, guess who you're serving? The corporations.
I'm serving Pan.
Could be Pan, Peter Pan. Sure.
No,
keep us all
the deity Pan with the flute.
No, Peter Pan. I just said it, Peter Pan. Yeah, and it keeps people in a Peter Pan. What he entertains is to come run with me, so you can stay like a child most of your life.
Oh, wait a minute. Peter Pan's a fucking chomo, man. You know he's climbing in children's windows. I ain't cool with that.
Yeah, where are the parents?
Pedophile.
No, he's only giving to whatever being inside of it what it wants. Do you want to be stuck as a child all the time? Come with me. We'll go to an island. We'll call it Earth.
Yeah, he's going to an island. He's bringing the children to an island. Like fucking Epstein.
He brings kids to a private island. How is that not like Epstein?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what do you think?
Weird.
What do you think Earth is?
I don't know.
There you go. Once you figure that out, you realize
you're
the one that chose to follow Peter Pan. You're playing in the game.
Country.
All these stories is about us, and then we jump into these suits and think, oh yeah, well, it'd be no different having cartoons on the show Ant, and you're depicting humans. No, let's stick to the point. It's humans. Ants are ants. Cartoons are cartoons. Let's do an Avatar movie. No, it's still humans.
Why they call them cartoons? What does that have to do with a tune in a car? Are you tuning your car with a cartoon?
There you go. It'd be too obvious if they say contoon.
Hey, you want to be a star? Flip the word star around, you get rats.
True. See, that's the illusion right there, Charlie. We get to play with words, and in those words is energy. It's usually when a person's well placed and say, well, I'm not going to pick a side. There you go. Now you can play. It's usually the people that have casted a vote. I don't agree with the government. They've already casted a vote. Yeah, but I don't vote. No, you've already have voted. You just don't see that you voted. I don't agree with the elites. There you go. You've casted your vote. Do you even got a fucking clue how the elites really work? Well, and then they'll talk about the stories that they've actually paid people to feed the masses. The elites believe in satanic work. I said, that may be true, but what is a Satanist? It's a me, me, me. Well, the masses are doing the me, me, me. So they must be all
religions are me, me, me.
All states are probably no different, Charles. Commerce is no different. There you go. Again, it's fun to play when you're aware. It sucks to be you.
To Hyperborea.
Where's Hyperborea, Chuck?
The maps say it's north.
The north. I thought
that's why I want to explore. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not.
What happened if people found out?
I think we should be. You know, if you look at so-called history, back in the days, people used to travel freely. You know, there's no passports and all this stuff.
Chuck, here's one. You can climb. You can go over that first mountain. There's about 1,000 mountains you have to climb over. And most of you are going to die. There's your free traveling. They already know you're going to do whatever the fuck you want. But when you're in a civilization, when you're in a gated community called civilization, you don't have freedom.
Is it civilized?
You have privileges. Again, those are discernment. Chuck, what would people do if they found out as above, so below is actually north and south? And what people have been doing is traveling east and west the whole fucking time. But then they show you a flat map, and then they show, well, that's north and that's south. I said, really? Where is true north? It's not over there. It's above. How would people deal with that now? Well, don't buy.
That's why they cut the big trees down, because there's realms above our head.
Sure there is. And as they're going up high, what do you think those trees were doing down low? This is why they cut down those trees, because it was affecting below.
There's cities under our feet.
Well, there's more than just cities. That's a civilized conversation.
Whoa, what's this? What's the word I'm looking for? Hades is an actual city underground.
Mm-hmm.
Hell in the Sheol, there's really a hell under our feet for real.
Chuck, to have a tree massive, okay, sequoia trees are like bushes to these other trees. So to have a tree massive, as tall as it is, because most people only see it as above, below, how big do you think those roots would have to be?
Huge.
Okay, so when you cut down a tree that big,
tighten trees, the roots, that's where you get coal and shit from.
Once you cut down that tree, it takes generations for those roots below to actually take into effect. So this wasn't just about what was actually above. It's also for what is below. But most people think, well, we're talking about Earth. No, that's the middle plate. We'll call that absent of water, dry land. If that's what people are seeking. But what most people are doing are complaining, and they're just making themselves, basically the ones that understand the age will say, those people are fucking useless. We should just remove them. Let's give them all a bullet and fucking cage them and call it zombie land or whatever.
Oh, no. I'm going to give them a bullet.
But you would be shooting the wrong people, Chuck, at that point.
No.
This is not about flesh and blood, Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's about principalities.
Sure it is. And guess who the ones that are saying that? The ones that are the fallen one's offspring. You're here participating in a game that your forefathers chose to come down here to what? Interfere with the human species by fucking impregnating their women?
We all fell. Wow. Some of us fell from above. Some came from the underground up.
Some of you, if not most of us, were never above. We're just from the offsprings. It's about flesh and blood. So most people will have wars with each other, and they say, "Well, let's make it about the kids." Really? So then, once you reach a certain age, they're fair fucking game.
Blood.
I know you're not. You're a being. But it goes back to the story of being an immortal. You're a bit of both. Only thing is, one eventually is going to expire. As beautiful as it may be, it's an expiry date on that fucking suit. It's like milk. It's an expiry date. Just most people don't know when the expiry date is.
That's what the chronos really means when they're biting the child. That means when you're born, time's eating you up.
That's a good term. Yeah, I like that one, Chuck. I do like that one. Sure, time is eating you up. Actually, life is, because as you're breathing in and out, what are you doing? That's why people have talked about you slow down the breathing. But when people are anxious, excited, you're accelerating your breath. They're not actually have pain in your leg and you squeeze hard enough, you realize your breath is going to alter. That's the game we play with each other. But we're literally in what some people call the breath of life. And then there's the other cycle of it, the death process. Transformation. What do you want to be next time? Oh, you treated a whole bunch of human beings with disrespect. Wouldn't it be fun if you become them? There's your play. You don't like women? Go ahead, Don.
I said I want to be a cat in the next life.
There you go. Well, then, either treat the cat with respect, and you might get that type, or you disrespect that cat, and you'll still become a cat. Think about how many people
end up in China. You'll be fucked.
Maybe, but what happened if you go to China as a cow? Because you disrespected the animal process. There you go.
No.
So as people go to McDonald's,
I don't think animals were put here for us to eat them. The whole concept is fucked.
Even if they are, Chuck, okay? Because this is where people will coil up and say, well, what about plants? We're living beings in many forms. So at that point, Are you showing respect to that being when you say, I want to eat the flesh of you or the fruit? That's why you be grateful, and then they can remove themselves from it, and then you can nibble away on that fucking material cooking. You know, as much as they talk about spiritual cooking, that's Hollywood.
Cooking?
Yeah, most people have material cooking.
I mean, that's why I think it's so funny that vegetarians try to say that, oh, I don't eat meat, so I'm good. You know, the plants are still alive too, bro. They still have things. They're still alive. They still feel things. Like, you gotta think everything that you put in your body.
I think, Don, what happens is the people that are vegetarian and eaters are like flat earthers and globes. To me, if a person says, Dom, why do you choose a certain diet? I will tell them. But if they're going to coil up and tell me, well, Dom, I don't agree with that, I said, then what type of meat do you eat? Are you a domestic meat eater? Are you wild game? When do you eat it? There you go. So there's really no diet that's necessarily true for everybody. So when a person figures out whatever their diet is, whether physically, and then after physically, emotionally, and mentally, this I agree, disagree shit, that is a person that basically plays a loop when they say, listen, I'll give you two choices. I'll let you figure out and narrow yourself to one choice. Again, there's not one diet that fits all. So if a person wants to be a vegetarian, you could ask questions. Why do you do that? No different if they want to be a breatharian or a fruitarian. Those are all different diets. But when a person gets upset because other people tell them their views, it tells a lot about that individual. Why have you limited yourself?
Hey, why is this here again?
Why would you judge somebody for what they're doing?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Who are we to judge? If you want to judge, judge oneself. That would serve. And then eventually the self will say, tell me when you're done. But what most people do is they distract them by thinking that if they judge others, that won't help you. What do you mean? Religion's failing at that. State's failing at that. So how does it serve to know that 1 billion people go to Mecca or 1 billion people go to the Vatican? How does it serve?
Assalamu alaikum.
There you go. Those are nice words, Chuck. But what does that mean?
It means may peace be upon you.
Yeah, may silence be upon you. But as we're yip-yapping, what are we not doing? Now, another way of actually getting silence, bullet in the back of the fucking head. Most people are going to do that. That's why it's a different version of silence. Peace be upon you. Why? Because if you're able to shut down that fucking ego, that self that's always chattering, which I'm doing right now, how are you actually ever going to listen from within?
You can't, yeah.
You can't, because you already have all these rules and regulations. Well, that's wrong. That's right. Can you do circles? The government's right. The government's wrong. These are all the noise that's going on in people's heads. The only thing is, online stuff gives them free permission because they hide behind a fucking alias name, which is fucking humorous to no end. They subscribe to channels, which is humorous to fucking no end. But yet they say, Dom, I don't subscribe to fucking occults like religion and state. Really? You don't? Are you sure? And at that point, I'm laughing because I can be crusty, and then their emotions will reveal themselves. There you are. You're not even emotionally developed yet. Why? Because I played the game here, and I saw you for what it is, which is okay, because I'm not here to judge you.
No, I'm not here to judge you either, but people always show their true colors eventually.
Of course we do. And then at that point, Don, what color is it? We're talking chakras. Is it yellow? Is it red? Is it purple? You know, where are they stuck? Well, and then they start talking about sex stuff. I said, oh, so you're at the red chakra, are you? Do you play with all the other ones too? No, not really, Don.
The whole fucking rainbow.
There you go. Then at that point, you can encompass it. Then you know what you be, Char? Black. Once you take all the colors, you're black.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why it's black and white, not about the color of a person's skin. A child, I say, listen, you see that black bone there? Yeah, you see that Nigerian? Well, it is, Charles, but the problem with common sense is it has its limitations. The senses could easily be misled. And most people want to see something that they can justify in the material. But even though they're tasting something, I said, okay, you tasted something, but where does this taste come from? And then they'll point to the mouth. Is that the same place where the voice comes from?
Are you actually seeing things, or are they frequencies?
For most of us, we're going to probably play with the senses. The ones that actually can see those other things, such as when somebody plays a musical instrument, they see colors. That's something different. Now you're actually seeing past one of the veils. But for most of us, we're going to be constrained within the senses. And we all keep a lot of us anchored to this. Because try to have a conversation beyond the senses. People are going to start fucking tucking to no end. No, Dom, you can't be talking that way. What do you mean? Why can't I talk that way? As I say the word why.
This is such an awesome map. Oh,
You need to know who your enemies, Chuck, is, and if you really hear people that want to join your little movement of getting
well,
rid of the government,
my own worst enemies always starts with self first.
it can be, and it could be your best friend. And hopefully, in one
I
lifespan,
know.
you don't have any enemies whatsoever. The ones that might think are your enemy, but anybody that wants to join your movement, they're your enemy.
Mhm.
You know, because if any club will accept you, Charles, that's not a club I want to be with. Now, there might be other people that have clubs. That's nice. You want to tell
I'm
me
a one man army, man.
you're a one man army, but who would you be killing then if you're a one man army?
Mhm.
That's confidential.
Confidential. But then at that point, you wouldn't actually have an army, let alone you would have anybody to fight against. You'd just be you. And then you'd watch everybody for what they are. That's interesting. What, they want to revolt against each other? That's going to be fun. Are they going to do it for what? Chickens' lives matter next? Well, we got to get permits, Chuck. We are, again, the world of stage is fucking humorous to no end.
Mhm.
Now, somebody could turn around and say, listen, but that kid was born with deformed. I said, I don't know what the fuck they did in the previous lifespan. So who am I to judge?
Image.
There's no such thing as a child's innocent. People say the word, but are they? Who's to say that that person that's abusing that child didn't get abused by them when they're a different form? They just say, listen, I'm not going to wait till you're 20 years old. I'll wait till you're 3 years old. I'll fuck you then. Well, that's cruel, is it? How do we know? Again, who are we to judge? Doing the ooh is a judgment.
Mhm.
It's Judgment Day.
Now, if you want to judge, which is okay, you can judge too if you want, but be prepared to be judged.
Oh, that's Saturn worship also, the judge with the black.
Mhm.
You accept the sweet, you have to take the
garment.
sour. Go ahead, Chuck.
That's Saturn too, is the judge with the black garments. I
Sure.
forgot.
It's the adversary. The adversary. Saturn turns around and says, okay, you come into my kingdom. I'm not here to decipher why the fuck you came into my kingdom, but why are you trying to leave now? What have you done
And
to
then-
worthy enough to leave?
I just
Right.
learned too that when you get married and you put a ring around the finger, that's Saturn worship. When you
Yeah.
graduate, that's Saturn
Oh.
worship.
Yeah.
All these things, I was like, wow, I didn't know that.
There you go, Chuck. So
I knew
you
about the graduation and the judge, but I didn't know about getting married with the ring.
so you get married,
Oh.
okay? Chuck, hold on. You get married. Think about cattles. You get married. All of a sudden now you put on a ring. They're anticipating you to give us offsprings now. Here you go. You're a cattle. No different than getting a bunch of sheep, putting them in some sort of cage. You know eventually they're going to reproduce because that's part of the human trait, reproduction. So now let's entertain their brain by saying, here's a marriage life. So I don't give a shit if it's state or religion. They're hoping for you to reproduce another offspring. You're a product of a reproduction, Chuck. Same as me, same as Don.
Yep.
So if a person really truly doesn't value the system, would they be denying reproduction, or would we be trying to figure out how the system really works? Because I get it. Back in the days when people would say, listen, we don't have this technology, so we'll just allow them to reproduce as much as they want so they can farm and all that kind of stuff. Today, even though people are fucking having way more sex than they did back then, we'll give them things that will affect the women, but hey, that's a side effect. We'll give them birth control pills. You know, we'll make it very expensive to live, whether rent or a mortgage. You'll see how quickly we'll decide to say, listen, I really don't want to actually have another kid. Now you're encouraging the me, me, me mentality.
Mhm.
Why would I want to bring a child in this world as you're still working for the system? Those are funny people, by the way.
Mhm. You have a brilliant mind. What happened?
See.
Am I still here? Sorry. I
Yeah.
don't know. Oh, okay. Wow, he's got a brilliant mind.
Sweet. I found it.
What'd you
Awesome,
find?
dude. I got this map I've been wanting. I like these old maps, man. They got all the star forts on them. Oh man, this is beautiful. Wow. The old world was so beautiful. It had star forts, all these beautiful structures. Now they're all
Yeah, that's what
gone.
war is for. So they can destroy it all. What do you think war is for? So they can fuck it all up.
Especially in Germany. One day I looked. I said, I forgot what I asked Google, but a map came up. I said, what cities were bombed in Germany? And a map came up. Every single major city in Germany was leveled.
Mhm.
I couldn't believe it, man. My mind was blown.
Yeah, I believe it. Where'd he go? Did he leave?
No, I
Do
think
I do I have to reconnect?
he could be talking to his wife.
Oh,
Wow, I want this. If I could get this picture, I'm gonna see if I could um whoa, hold on. What the fizzle?
I like that picture you got right there. That um,
I want it. Oh, here we go. No, I'll do it like this. Let's see if this will work. Okay. Boom. The hell? I'm gonna see if I could do it this way. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm still here, Dom. Just
oh,
in my overexcitement, I was actually disrespectful to Chuck by interfering with what he was trying to share.
Hmm?
You were trying to share something, Chuck, and I got overzealous, and I kind of shut you down. My apologies.
What? No, you did.
In my view, I thought I did.
It's all good. I always appreciate when you come up and speak.
hmm. He's got a mind I like to pick at. Yeah.
Dom has helped me see things in different ways. Man, you've been coming here for a while. I don't know how long, but definitely has helped me see things differently.
Oh, that's good.
That's all we can do with each other. Just share each other, and if the person wants to perceive it, that is different. It's one of those things where people say, "Dom, I've never had those thoughts." There you go. But then, what were you judging prior to that? That's the indoctrination, right?
Mhm.
But I'm still participating in what I'm doing. So it's not like as though Dom, you're above reproach. No, it's just that do people even have these kind of thoughts? I'm going to say yes because I've read things, I've heard things. So
Yeah.
most of the
Yeah.
agendas, what they push is common sense. They try to push the senses on most people.
Mhm. Oh, that's good. That's what school's for. You good little slave. I hated school. Sorry. I'll shut up.
Sorry, Dom, you don't have to shut yourself. But I missed out. What do you hate, actually? Sorry, I didn't know
Drop the link. I always forget to drop the link after a while.
I had to search to find it, Chuck. Mr. Maxendown.
Just in case someone wants to come up. Oopsie. I think I double dropped it. That's weird. Hopefully it'll still work. Hey, Max. Yeah, I seen people are starting, Max, to catch on to them headphones that have the same tech as you do in the hospital that you put on your head, the brain waves. Now they're putting that tech in headphones. People are starting to look at the patents. Even though we've been putting that out there, we were way ahead of the curve, but I'm seeing other people on YouTube talking about it, which is a good thing.
Chuck, you know the masses don't have curves, eh? They most of them are straight lining it. So they're not going to see that you and Max basically discovered that they have patents on that. That's for purpose for themselves, for insurance, because occasionally people will sue, because this is all about commerce. But the masses aren't going to get that. They're not even interested in any of that.
No.
That's why when people become aware of certain things, they try to share it out loud, call it a form of preaching, where they figure that the masses should know this, do they? You know, for me, I share certain things to hope that I can see or sense the few, not the masses. They're already telling you what they're doing. They're driving their cars, going to work, whether they like it or not. COVID was one of its indication. How many people desperately wanted to go back to their jobs?
I hate my job.
You know, but yet they'll say around and say, well, I can't believe those people vaccinated themselves. Well, because they want to go back to their enslavement. Now, it could be something else. You can use the word enjoyment. I don't give you put any word. You do something.
Need a revolution, Chuck. I like being a slave.
There you go. There you go.
I hate being a slave. Oh my god, I want to fucking kill someone.
But you do. But the thing is, people don't realize how much you like your comforts. Do you want to live out in okay, anybody here today? It's raining. Anybody want to go live out in a treehouse today?
No, but I hate having to go to work just to pay bills. Like, really, that's all I do.
I'm with you, Dawn. But that energy that you're expressing will mislead you, because you will go to work like most of us. We'll go to work to use our energy for that piece of paper for our comforts. The comfort is our enslavement. And most of that comfort
how do I get out of it?
Well, then you have to realize the difference between who you truly are and the suit that you're spending so much time trying to feed and shelter. Until then, most people are going to be kicking and screaming. I said, it's not because I'm not doing it. I realized when I fasted long enough, fuck man, am I ever fucking jonesing it? Mm-hmm. So at that point, most people will, if not all people, they're going to go to work over and over again for some of their comforts, and yet they'll say, well, Dom, I'm not a slave. Sure you are. What do you mean? Yeah. What would you do with that car if all of a sudden they had no more fuel? Well, here's one. What about if they actually quadruple the price of gas? You'll still go get it. Sure you will. And if not that, you'll do a transit system. You're still using comforts and convenience. There's your enslavement. The word mint gives it away, but you could use the word entertainment, settlement, amusement, whatever word you want. You're still here with the rest of us. So once they're usually kicking and screaming, thinking they got points to prove, I said, listen, I'm the kind of guy, every fucking book that's ever been fucking written should be burnt now. Mm-hmm. Then we can start fresh.
You know what? It's funny. When I had cancer, I went a little nutty. And I said that too. I said all the books should be burnt. And I don't know why I said that, but.
I can put words to it. So the words would be, when a person reads a book, whether in a book form or scroll form, even though they're both different to a certain point, and you read from right to left or left to right, there's an entrainment in it. Yeah. And then people say it's fact. I said, no, you've never experienced what's written in that book. And if you have, then why would you write it down? This is why back in the day, oral teachings by far were way more superior than written teachings. Not to say that it's the all to be when it comes to oral, but you're engaging in your imagination. You're actually in training with sounds and frequency. When you're reading a book, what's happening now, you're doing a linear process, whether up or down, down or up. Now, a person will defend the book writing because they've never really experienced something beyond all of that. Dare not be with somebody that constantly has to do oral teachings and then you embody it. It goes into your blood at that point. But again, that's not to take away from that writing, because most of us are in a mortal form. It'd be different if you met an immoral being. This is why people that were wise would have to teach the next generation, or they would have to find, first of all, who is going to be the next wise one among us. But most people end up going to go to university, get an indoctrination. This is where the people use the word pen stronger than the sword. Both of them are fucking weak, by the way. So you're going to kill humans with a sword, and now you're going to...
You're writing a spell. Right? And spelling, you're writing a spell.
Well, the spelling comes from when you speak a word, and then you're talking sounds and frequencies. There's your spelling. Most people think it's the written part of it. No, those are just symbols.
Well,
again, you can either command people to kill somebody or you can write it down. Either way, this is where you have policies. And then people will aimlessly follow them. Now, they might think, well, I have a job. I know what I'm doing. I said, yeah, but you're better off doing it in the dark. Why? Because you're pursuing things aimlessly. What end do you have by following a policy that's written? Well, then how are we going to govern us? No. People already govern their vessel. Why would you want somebody else to govern it for you? Unless you're lost. Most of us are lost in a lot of ways. You know, I'm just honest when I say, yeah, I like some of my comforts. Do I know it comes at a price? Yes, I do. Can't throw the baby with the bathwater at that point. If you really don't want to be in civilization, nature's always there. I don't care if it's a jungle form or a forest. It's there. Well, then why would I do that? Well, then why would you complain about it then? Because they got to use media to encourage and entice people to complain. Outside of that, most people would not complain. Most people would be like fucking zombies walking around. Just go down to any major city and just sit in one of the major intersections. You'll see the fucking zombies. You say, oh, but that guy has fucking, look at the suit that he's wearing. Oh, that guy looks like a rapper. That woman's dressed really nice. Still zombies.
Right. Absolutely. I agree.
Yeah, and you can look at all your caves that you're in. Look at all the high rises. Wow.
Oh my goodness, I know, right?
Yeah. And then everybody will quickly want to drive out of there so they can go into one of the little suburbs, little homes, and live comfortably, or a little shed. Maybe a cardboard box, actually, maybe. You know, most people, if anything else, all people can truly not say that they're homeless. You got a home. It's called your meat suit.
Right.
They're looking for another Russian doll to go in. Well, I'm living in an apartment. No, you're still living in your meat suit. Yeah, but I'm in a car. No, you're still living in your meat suit. Look, I got an RV. No, you're still living in your meat suit. There's the discernment. But for most people, they want to believe otherwise. Okay, good enough. But you're going to now dress up your meat suit. You're going to wear some shorts, some panties. You're going to put some bras on. You're going to put on some track pants. You're dressing it up at that point. So at that point, most of us are in what we call the first personas, our first mask. They're not actually walking around naked, what people would call naked. But even that, are you truly naked if you're still the one that's behind the suit, the eye of the beholder? But what end up people do online? They come on with an alias name, but yet they want to have a sincere conversation. They're not interested in that. And it's hard to actually take anybody with any sincerity when they already come up with an alias name. Because we already have personas. 2019 and 2021, you think that was the only mask people were wearing?
No.
So at this point, do you think anybody? Yeah. Do you think anybody's actually ever going to go beyond the adversary? Probably not. Most of them, best case scenario, you go to the light, fucking reboot yourself, you're back. And whatever you've done karma-wise, maybe that'll be your rewards. So you ate a whole bunch of animals, but you didn't raise them, let alone did you kill them and honor them and all that. How about you become one for for maybe, 10 years? Why? Because it'll be the same thing. Now, people don't believe in that, but they'll believe in the story of Jesus. They'll believe in the story of the Constitution. They'll believe in the story of whatever's going on in some sort of TV coverage or news coverage, that they're invading another country. The next question would be, even if it is happening, how does it serve you to know that information? Probably not. That's why I say it's fun. I enjoy drama. It's just, to me, some people say, well, I'm not using my imagination. No, you're using your imagination all the fucking time. I am a jinn. Always. If not, then where's air? Where do all these words come from? Who gave us the technology, all the different languages that we use, let alone the written version of it? I don't know, Dom. There you go. So now we're playing with our imagination.
When I think about the language, I think like my mind starts to hear noise like won't won't like what's his name?
Charlie Brown.
Like
teacher from Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
That's what it
I
is.
start to think who molded this sound to make a so-called language.
I might sound with authority, but I'm speculating the whole time, guys. Because to me, it's fun to speculate. It's usually the people that say, I have answers. Okay, this ought to be interesting. I've heard enough people in my lifespan that, okay, I better bring some popcorn. Why? Because you're going to entertain me in some way.
Sure.
But Dom, I'm telling you the truth. Once again, the word truth coming out of your mouth is entertainment. How would you gauge that? How would you gauge that? Me and Don and Chuck just saw an alien. How would we explain it to somebody else? Even between us three of us, we all saw it from our own eye of the beholder. So how would we explain it to our parents? Well, I trust you, son, but I can only believe what you're saying. There you go. Now, I could write 1 billion fucking books. It's still a belief.
Right. You're still, yeah. Still in that belief.
Yeah. And then people even say oxymoron statements. Dom, I won't believe until I see it. If you actually see it, you know now. Doesn't mean you believe anymore. It means you know. Now, next question after that. Welcome to the knowing club. Can you apply discernment to it now? To know the difference between what you thought it was a belief system to what you know now. And then the next question after that is, what the fuck are you going to do with that information now? You going to write another book like the other fucking goyams? And then give notoriety when people use name dropping, Jesus, Socrates, and all these other fucking characters. What's the teachings? I don't give a shit about a guy named.
Think about that name, Dom. Socrates. Kid got a sock and a T on.
There you go. There you go. And what did he, supposedly by the story, why did he get prosecuted? Why? Because he was trying to what? Inform the youth of the time?
I don't know. I didn't read too much on Socrates. He liked to play soccer in his team, man. That's
probably. He probably did actually play. He was playing for Manchester United. Most humans, whether they want to admit it or not, don't really want to be informed. Literally, the word informed. You would have to go in silence for the word informed. They want
to put their head in the sand.
Yeah, sure they do. And they use words like, I'm going down the rabbit hole. What the fuck? You want to be a rabbit now, too? What the fuck you want to be
They
a
like
hole
putting
for?
their head in the sand with their ass in the air. They like to get fucked over.
It's funny when I say it, eh, dog? It's funny when I put it. It's like, fuck, you want to be a rabbit? I'd rather be a hawk looking at a rabbit that I'm going to eat. You know,
I'd rather be a turkey vulture.
There you go. There you go. But that's the thing. They use words, and then just watch the rest of us. They mimic it. They use the word conspiracy, and then I'm waiting patiently. They're going to put the word theory, aren't they? There you go. What about conspiracy agendas? You know, groups of people that have an agenda. That's your conspiracy.
Yeah.
You know, then you get a whole bunch of people, hey, let's create the flat earth and globe fucking story. They're both fucking full of shit, but let's make up the story and then we'll see them cult up with each other. I'm a flat earther. No, you're a rabbit hole kind of guy.
What's the heresy?
Yeah, that's brilliant, actually, yeah.
What's that, Chuck?
What's the heresy? I forgot. The
heresy? When people are heresy? I think it's a rebelling against something. You'd have to look up the definition because we're using English, obviously, but.
I thought it had to do with like the Vatican, the heresy. I don't know. I'll look it up.
Oh, the heresy, like in the Bible?
Yeah.
No. I think that's something you rebel against something.
I think so too. I think you're right.
Let's rebel.
There's another one too. The Mandela folks. There's another funny bunch of people. Mandela, Dom, you know. They rewrote a script in a movie. Oh, they do a lot of cutting and pasting in there. Well, how does it show
the
whether or not
computer did it, and they think it's some big deal.
Yeah, they change words all the time. Okay, if we're going to play the Mandela effect, even though I was talking about Mandela, you can easily find out if there was a death certificate, but that's hearsay. They're saying that things are being changed. We're talking about supposedly the written things, it goes back to writing, that they decided to say March 1st today, tomorrow it'll be called March 15th. And by the way, we're going to change the calendar. Instead of, let's say, April, we're going to make June the first time. By the way, we're also going to remove a couple of months. Do you see the pattern with the human race? By the way, we're going to shut the economy for 2 years, too. Do you see how each age has those moments? They really don't give a shit about the masses.
Like
they
Trump,
do that.
he said, we got the straight, man. We took it over. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Or what they really care about, if we're going to talk about caring, they care about the system more than they care about the parts in it. For a person that's a me, that's a tough one to fucking swallow because they think that everything's set up for them. No, you're insignificant in the bigger picture. Now, when it comes to your own fucking suit, no problem. Are you stewarding it? No. So you're failing your own suit. Welcome to the club. What do you mean? I go to the grocery store. I go to McDonald's. Doesn't matter. I smoke weed. I do alcohol. That's fine. Now, a person will say, "Listen, but Dom, I'm trying to heal my." Person will say, well, I'm trying to heal my body. Not when you're actually every other day going to a fucking grocery store and fucking eating shit food.
Right. Exactly. Or still fucking drinking your fucking alcohol. Yep.
There you go. Yeah, that's right. But at least, hopefully, the people that do that, they're probably not going to bitch and complain. Unless you want to do something different by asking questions, why am I here? These are the why questions. These are philosophy questions, the love of wisdom. This is Sophia. But for most people, they're going to judge. Their judgment comes, well, I want to do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, that's nice. Are you? Not when you're in civilization, you can do whatever you want. We have rules to follow. Well, I don't agree with them. Then why the fuck are you here then?
Exactly.
They want their cake and eat it. And they also want... Sorry, what are you doing, Chuck? Oh, you're showing us a landmass? Is this
these maps are so nice, man.
Are they beyond the ice wall?
Oh, I wish. These maps are just very good quality. See, you got your star fort. That's the only reason I like them, because it shows this Cambridge, not Mass, Cambridge. What country is Cambridge originally in? And that name's probably been changed. Like I think they changed all the city names, all the continent names. They keep changing them, so who knows? You know, AKAs. That's what they should have for country names or continents, whatever we want to call them. Just like Africa used to be how could I say it? It used to end with a QU, Afrique, or whatever. Afrique or some shit. And I forgot Africa wasn't ever Africa. It was some other name beforehand. But it almost looks fortified. And then you can see the family crests. No one had stupid country flags. It was about your family back in the day. How do I back up now? How do I back up? It won't let me out. Oh no. What did I do, dude? Oh no, man. Let's see what happens. I fucked up, dude. Uh-oh. Oh. How do I get up here? Ha. Wow, $3,250 for that map. You guys are gone?
No, I'm here.
Essex, Italy. What's that? Famous map of the Holy Land and in the biblical vignettes. Got India and South Asia, Greece, first English atlas map of Arashi. My favorite country, Russia. Mother Russia. I want to go to Russia, man. Putin, Putin's a part of the show, but I'd rather be under the rule of Putin than under the rule of Putin. And Trump. Trump's a piece of shit. If I gotta pick my oppressor, look at that star for it. See, they're holding the bird with the two heads, which is the Democrat Republican. That's the duality that they put upon us. This symbol originally had one head, and the Germans used it. Then they somehow the bird ended up with two heads facing opposite ways, which is kind of like your duality split from the source. Oopsie. Bitty bitty bing bong.
Huh.
There we go. What time is it? Oh.
That's interesting.
Great.
It's almost noon.
All right. Now I could zoom in. Wow. It shows right here. See, I don't know why it won't. I don't like how this is set up. How it doesn't let me zoom in easy. I gotta fucking abuse this thing to get it to
work.
the hot house. That's what it's called. A hot house. Oh, these are sweat shops. Okay, it's not on fire. Because Russians used us. They use sweat. Sweat. What are they called? Sweat. Not sweatshops, but
Sweat
sweat.
lodges?
Hmm.
Like sweat lodges?
Mm. There you go, sweat lodges.
Yeah.
It's very good. I used to take hot showers so hot that it would be so hot in the bathroom, it'd be steamed to oblivion. But it would be so hot in there that I would sweat in the shower. But that's good. That's what you want. You want to sweat and sweat to get the metals or anything bad out of you.
Right?
Yeah, I got to get some milk thistle. I desperately need some of that milk thistle, and I want to get some oregano oil. But I haven't ordered it because I don't want to get ripped off. I'm waiting. I ask people to let me know if they've got either and it's good. Where can I get it? I just don't want to jump on the internet and order some fucking doo-doo. What the fuck? Who wants to hear my music? Hold on.
I do.
Let's see. I don't want to put it too loud. Uh-oh, what did I erase?
Always watch what you speak. You speak your best spells. It was cymatic healing from the sound of bell.
Hold on. The beat is too loud over the lyrics. You lower it just a little bit.
Look at the beat.
Find it. I'm gonna redo it anyway. Just a little sneak peek. Oh, what's going on here? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Here's my studio.
I love music. Music, we need music. Like music makes our lives worth living.
My mother always raised me off of great respect. I learned to stay calm. People's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong. I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience. My balance is key. It's very important to balance out my cheat. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the sword experience of physical, your flesh is the rent. As I look within to speak to my higher self, while people look outward, your saviors in help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. Pineal gland. It's a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All the foreign entities that occupying our soil. Your committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, because if you think you're free, you're a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides and crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's dark magician, we tricked the entire nation. While the police.
It's hard to hear anything because anyway, I gotta redo the verse anyway and make it more clear. I don't think it came out 100%, so I'm gonna redo it. There's a few slip ups in words. A few times I catch myself falling off the beat, and then when I try to catch up, I'll stumble a word. And every word has to be crystal clear, or I'm not satisfied. But I'll have it done by tomorrow.
Okay, good. So I'm here.
Like people probably don't agree with everything I say, and that's fine. Like I always say, I'm not here to tell anyone how to think.
It doesn't matter. Why can't we disagree, like, and not
No, disagreeing is
yeah.
good.
Well, that's what I mean. How boring it would be if we all thought the same thing. We can disagree and not hate on each other. I don't see how that's not possible. I just don't. I'm sorry.
What's up, Jay Heighton? That's an idea. I can make a song and put everyone's name in it. That would take a while, though. So Amma did something like that, I think. So Amma's doing good. She got herself a website. She's got her music up for sale.
Oh, nice.
She writes all her own music, but she makes the AI songs where AI sings it or rhymes it for her. Damn, I actually thought how long I've been writing rhymes. I'm 45, so I've been writing since I was about 13.
Oh, wow.
32 years. Oh, one more. I'll be at the 33. Good old 33. Wasn't Jesus dead at 33? Because there's 33 vertebrae in the spine.
Yep. I don't really think that. Yeah. That's basically that.
I Googled, because in my rhyme I say, your spine emits energy like a Tesla coil. And I looked it up. and Google tries to say, "Oh no, your spine don't emit energy. It's just bones and what did it say? Bones and cartilage or muscle or some shit."
Oh, that's bullshit.
And I'm like, "Yo, Google got people dumb as a doornail, man."
Yep.
Like on the doctor's symbol, I don't like the word doctor either. You know, the word the doctor something means to patch it up and not completely fix it. You know, doctors just treat the problem, which is terrible. When you really like it sounds so harmless. I'm gonna treat you today. No, that's terrible. When you treat a problem, you're not even really fixing it. You're just like it's like throwing a band-aid in a shotgun wound.
Yeah.
Hey Jason. And yeah, Western medicine's terrible, man. It ain't even I don't even want to call it medicine, man. Western poison. That sounds better. Like I know some people say I bitch a lot when I'm just merely sharing my observations to people who don't hear me all the time. We live in a landfill of poison in America. I'm gonna see if I can find that thing right now, that creed. Because everything in it is exactly what they're doing. They're poisoning us to everything. Look at that. That looks like a baby's eye peeping out the vagina.
Ew. Really?
Yeah. That's the vaginal, that symbol. That's the vortex, man, the gateway to life.
You're in life at that point. So the word
The mother is a spaceship.
Chuck, the word indoctrination. Word doc means doctor teachings.
Oh, I was just about to say that when you said
Oh my God, that
indoctrination.
word
Doctor.
In
They're
teachings.
doctoring a nation.
Yes. So what are the teachings? You know, most people will rebel against it because they're too busy caught up in the programs. You know, is one teachable? And that's why it's indoctrination, inward teachings, not an outward teaching.
Rebel and rebel.
Yeah,
How do you spell rebel, real quick? Is it same as rebel? R-E-B-E, rebel and rebel. I think they're spelled the same, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, my fault. Go ahead.
No problem. So at that point, if you're not inwards and then looking at it from a teaching, most people are caught up in their masculine energy. So at that point, they're more about programs, hence TV programs, radio program. The fact that people complain about things that have been programmed to them, then they're not even teachable at that point. Now, if you're a physician, that's more of a healer. What would you be healing? Your physical, your mental, your emotional? For a lot of people, they use the word doctor, but they're not really teachers. You know, do you teach people, you know, if you smoke tobacco, especially with chemicals, there's certain side effects. That would be a teachings. Well, some people say, yeah, but it's wrong. I said, that's not a teaching, that's a judgment.
Right. You're right.
We have rights now, Don? We have rights? Where's all the left? Again, that's where discernment comes in. When you can actually discern the words that you hear, the words that you speak, they're not actually realized, okay, once I question all those things, and then now you can play with the essence to things. You know, we are literally in life. You know, when you breathe it in and out, that's life, the breath of life. It's unconditional. It's given to all sentient beings, whether you're a plant kingdom, in the plant kingdom, whether or not you're an insect, whether or not you're an animal, whether or not you're a human. What most people call love, which again, we like to bastardize words, is obligation and duty. I love my kids, based on obligation and duty. What do you mean? Did you teach your children how to breathe? Well, no. So then that's what love is. No different than the energy of truth. The truth will set you free. Okay, so but why are we still here then if we're set free?
Right.
Set you free from the illusion. As the people follow the revelation story or whatever, you're going to be praying to some sort of entity with a white robe every day, chanting, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. There's your Lord at that point.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Now, whether or not people agree or disagree with that statement, I said, okay, then why do you participate? You know, a Christian's going to be a Christian. More times than not, they've been programmed. No different a person is going to say, I'm an American or a Canadian. Those are indoctrinations. Those are, actually, I would probably say those are more conditionings at that point. Because people would have to give you the
truth
teachings.
set you free from the illusion, but what's the truth? That's the question.
The Matrix, the simulator, it's not a bad thing. It's just, how many people, Charles, that you know that play video games, given the opportunity that they can literally jump into the video game, would want to jump in the video game and play? But we're not going to allow you to cheat. What do you mean? We're going to delete your memory so you don't even realize you're not actually none of those things.
What if we're in a video game now?
Chuck, I was actually giving you the description. I was just trying to be polite about it. Then you can start pondering, so then who's giving us all this technology? At least in the Truman story, with all the effort that he was doing, forget about the masses, the zombies, and the programmers. They allowed him to say, okay, we'll let you go up a staircase and then go into another illusion. But you can leave this one behind. Most people, the reason why they leave this illusion is because the body eventually gives out.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got to pop out. Very few.
Yeah, your body's going to give out. We're not supposed to, though. We're not supposed to until like a couple hundred years. They make us sick.
Well, we make ourselves sick. We put ourselves in harm's way with the environments that we're in. So at that point, the few that are going to say, listen, I'm going to give up the ghost. There you go. You're literally going to give up the G-host. Mm-hmm. Something that's always within us, by far more superior than without. If people really want to play the Revelation, the Genesis game, why did the gods rest on the sixth day? Because they wanted to play on the seventh day. They're everywhere. They're in us. Now, whatever they made as lords, Lord gods, they can be the ones that they created to orchestrate all of that. But the gods themselves probably are resting. They say, we're playing in here. No problem. We'll channel through most of you.
Didn't they say 1,000 years is a day to God?
Again, that's the ideal of a time and space. You know, like what is the difference? What is the spacing? Yeah, but what is exact fourth dimension? I'm with you, Chuck. That's where, you know, the 4 ones, for example, you say acronyms of 4. You get time now. Time is about, number 4 is about time. So now the space difference between the Earth, the dry land called Earth, even though we have the ocean and all that, and then where those signs are up in the skies, that's literally what some people would perceive as time and space. That's why some people could say, I've foreseen in the signs in the skies, we're going to have wars here, save 100 years down the road, based on humans' way of calculating things. Again, what we call time here is it's actually called clocks, watches. Yep. Those are gauges of time. I'm sorry, my apologies. Those are gauges of signs, not time.
I never thought about it like that. I hate time.
Huh. Well, it's constraint. So this is why the Asians love number 8. Number 8's a material number, but they don't like number 4. It's a time. It's constraint. You can only have so much of it in the vessel. Number 9, of course, it's the spiritual merging with the material. Hence, when you use words, there's a rock. No, you're seeing an object you call rock. It's the way how you place your words will describe those things. Mm-hmm. It's like saying a self-aware opposed to aware of the self. 2 different things. Yeah. It's like chemistry. If you put chemistry and you put one element before another and vice versa, you might get different results.
Right.
Hey, In the Groove.
Hey, Charles. I posted a link. It's a Wikipedia link, but you might want to read up on that thing. It's iambic pentameter. It might help you a little bit with like feels like you're not happy with your flow of your verses. Read that iambic pentameter and see if that might help you out a little bit.
I'm just not. It sounds like shit when I use a phone. I want to get a mic, maybe to be clearer. And I only did that. Well, I stayed a verse to myself like 6-7 times, and then I'll record. But yeah, that one you heard was my first recording, so my first shot. And when I stumble on words sometimes, you know what my problem is? When I noticed that this is my issue when I'm rhyming. My fucking mind is thinking about other things. I'm not even focusing on what I'm doing. As I'm rhyming, I'm thinking about other shit. And that's when I start stumbling on words and shit. You know, my mind just won't stop thinking about things, whatever I'm doing. Sometimes it's aggravating. It's like, shut up. Right, where's the link? My fault.
No, that works.
Where is the link in the groove?
I put it in the chat. It should be it shouldn't be too far up. I just posted it before you posted the StreamYard link.
Oh, there it is. All right.
That has to do with the number
YouTube.
of syllables and within a certain space, and I don't know. It just might trigger something for you to. It's like poetry, dude.
You know what
like,
I noticed about rhyming groove? When I listen to, like Wu-Tang or Mobb Deep, I've noticed this goes with a lot of MCs. I've noticed 4 or 5 words they, for each line. Like,
yeah.
I went to the store yesterday to buy a sandwich. Well, I don't know, whatever. But it's 5 words, man, max. I've noticed that I'll count just to see how they're on beat, and that helps me a lot. Because I used to write these long fucking things, and it was difficult for me to fit it in. But now that I changed my writing style, everything's so much smoother. I'm not trying to cram in 8, 9 words. Fucking, it just don't work.
Yeah, you don't want to make a sentence. You kind of want to make it like a meme. You kind of want to pare it down to just the very essence of. It's basically trying to say, or trying to portray as big of an idea as you can using as few words as possible. And what that does as a listener, when you're listening to that, is it allows your mind to interpret what's being said in context in a moment. And that's what makes things seem more interesting and clever. When somebody can say something and you have to think about it in a moment, like poetry, right? You have to kind of play with the metaphor a little bit. And that's all. I think you just need to take a few words out here and there. Like it's like I can hear you switching back and forth. Sometimes you're saying things in a sentence form instead of some of the other times you're kind of flowing it out.
I've gotten way better with that though now.
Yeah.
A lot of my older stuff is like that.
And also, I'll say
I've switched up. I've gotten way. I think it also. My writing has gotten smoother. I don't get as much writer's block either.
I think maybe like give yourself permission to like put more pauses in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be word after word after word after word all the time. Put a little break in there. Let it say something, let it sit, then start the next verse.
Yeah.
That's just what I would say. Like I look at somebody like Cool Keith. Cool Keith is really good at that. Like his style will change up from line to line, but it works because every time he says something that fits in the moment, and he'll give you a pause to let it sink in for a second, and bam, bring in the next one.
Like I said, my mother always raised me to operate on. I forgot the exact words I used, but my mother always raised me to operate on respect. Forgot the second line. Something about ignorance. Let me look at my notes. My notes.
That's why I like Hurricane, right? Like I've been trying to, not really trying, but I've been trying to figure out like Hurricane at first when I just had a few beats out there. He was like, yeah, I hear what you're doing, but I can't find the rhythm. I can't. So that's why this last remix I did, I purposely made that in a faster BPM.
Yeah.
It's the
That
only
was
way I
good,
could show
man.
him. That's the only way I could show him, hey, bro, what you're already doing is working. You just have to kind of hear it in a different context to see how that timing pattern fits in.
But Hurricane rhymes quick. You got to hear him rhyme quick, man. He does a real good
Most of the
job.
time,
Like
yeah.
the Micro Machine. I think that's Hurricane's strength. He said it took him years to master it, but I'm not saying that Hurricane can't rhyme, you know, like we do. When we made tracks, me and Hurricane, we whatever he calls it, slow rhyming or whatever. To me, it's just the normal pace. But when Hurricane rhymes quick, that's his strength, man. I think it sounds his style or what he has created, I think just fits him perfect, man. That's his strength. He whether he knows it or not, he was designed to rhyme like that.
Yeah, he definitely incorporates different styles. That's what I appreciate about it.
I used to record on BandLab. I used to play the beat and then rhyme while the beat's playing and record that way, and then I realized it sounds like shit and there's a delay. So what I do is I put BandLab on my laptop. I'll play the beat that way. I put the headphones on my laptop. I play the beat. And then with my phone, I use a voice recorder. And what I'll do is I'm playing the beat in my headphones and I'm recording my voice separately. So it's a cappella. Then I just upload my verse and it lines with the beat perfectly. And that's better because now I have my verse to a certain BPM. I could line that shit up with any beat. You know, I have my acapella, and I think that's how they do it in the studios, if I'm not mistaken.
And once you got something at a BPM, then you can do a little math and you can translate that into another BPM, faster or slower. You know, like a half beat or a quarter beat or 3/4 beat.
That's clever.
Yeah.
What's up, Max?
How you doing? Doing good.
Pretty good. Dom left. Oh no, he's there.
Yeah.
I feel like someone left. OHMVV. I don't know what that spells, but said imagine if you had to live the same day for eternity. A lifetime can offer a break time in that immortal Groundhog Day.
It's a great movie, bro. It really is.
I wouldn't mind living 300 years. You know, like some of these people in the Bible, like Methuselah. Methuselah lived at the top of a mountain, man. He was closer to the ether.
Hey, Jason.
Whoever seen that movie, I forgot the actor that was in the movie, but not Moses. I always confuse him with Noah. The movie Noah, when Noah had a vision and Noah went down to one of the cities and the people were selling their children for you know what, and then people were also selling their children. They were ripping animals apart right on site. The animal was still alive and they were ripping its legs off and eating it. And this so-called God showed Noah a vision that you're not supposed to be eating my animals. And all the corruption that these people were doing, like selling children for sex and all this shit was in that vision. And then he showed them that he was going to flood the earth. But yeah, I think that's a lot of allegorical stuff. I just can't picture some guy in the clouds or, how do people know God's a man? A lot of people call God a man. there's no evidence to
The
prove.
Father, yeah.
It's crazy. Like, what if God, the so-called God, whatever you want to label it, I personally think it's the energy source of everything, the ether, but which makes up, the energy and frequency
The fifth
that,
element.
but, I would think the creator would be a woman. You need both to create, but without the womb, what can exist?
Well, without air, I mean, they say life is, right, it's the breath of life. So there's your,
Yeah,
there's
Karis
your
One
Father
said some
Sky and Mother
crazy
Earth.
stuff. If you hold your breath, what do you lose? Consciousness. And they made me think, like, damn, what is air, right? Is air consciousness? That's interesting stuff.
It's the fifth element, bro. It
Yeah,
actually,
Max.
if you
Go
look
ahead.
it up, the ether, it's actually a very well supported idea throughout.
Yeah, it's the fifth element that they took away. Because when people figure out the ether, that's where you get a lot of energy devices from and stuff.
That's what explains collective conscious, all of it.
And just like the Egyptians, when they're on the boat traveling the ether, in the afterlife, they're on a boat traveling up in the ether. A lot of people just think it's a boat traveling waters above because
they call it the
fifth
rivers.
element has been stripped. They're traveling the ether, the Ethernet.
Like a stream of consciousness, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Max, remember
we're in the water right now.
You introduced me to the patent of the headphones that have the same technology that hospitals have when they put those straps onto your brain. I'll call them straps, so they can read your brain waves. Well, that same tech is being put into headphones. Remember we were looking at those patents?
Yep, fMRI.
I started seeing a lot of people are starting to share those patents and talk about it. And the lady made a point. She's like, well, what if you got those headphones on and they just decide to feed you a bunch of dangerous frequencies? And I said, ooh, that's a good point. That can't be good.
No.
I mean, even though they don't need headphones to do that, they, that's what these towers are doing. And people be like,
make it easier.
No, Chuck. I say, well, how do you get the ripples in the sky? It's from the towers shooting frequencies into the chemtrails, because the metals in the sky act as a highway for these frequencies or microwaves.
Yep. The cloud. You're up in the cloud, man.
Up in the sky. It's Chucky, man.
Called Edge Technology, brings things closer together.
Yeah, they're trying to breach that boundary.
With graphene oxide. Graphene oxide is the electromagnetic waves. The graphene oxide binds together in your bloodstream and allows the electromagnetic waves to, you know what I mean? It binds together in your bloodstream.
Yeah, they make
this lady
good sensors. Graphene is a good sensor, so it can interact. You can use it to stimulate. You can use it to sense. So
lady found it in her spit, Max.
Yeah, they're fucking with your body's natural fucking ionic balance and shit.
Yeah, they can stimulate muscles, neurons, all kinds of things. Check your.
She spit into a glass thing and put it under the microscope, and there's strands of graphene oxide in her spit. And she said, if it's in mine, it's in yours. I said, oh no. We're becoming that woman in what movie? Resident Evil, the T virus. We're becoming that one a lot of people couldn't adapt to the T virus, but this one chick was able to adapt to it and use it as a beneficiary. And she became like, you got to see the Resident Evil movie, man. She became their #1 test subject. And then they had to create, she was so strong, she went against the scientists and stuff in Resident Evil for making her like that. So then they had to come up with something to defeat her, but she was so powerful, none could defeat her. Resident Evil's crazy. Instead of the T virus, they got the C virus. Ding, ding, ding. And how about in the movie, Candy made a good point. She put this in her post, and it blew my mind. I didn't even think of it like that. In the movie I Am Legend, it wasn't the sickness that took people out. It was the so-called cure that made people. It was the vaccine that made people zombies, not the sickness they said that was spreading around.
Well, what are they trying to show you in Resident Evil might be like a super soldier, you know?
True. I think super soldiers are going to be like robots too. Technology.
They're much better. They're much more controllable.
Yeah. And that's dangerous because people don't realize if they sick robots on us, you can't talk to a robot. It has no feelings, it'll carry out its orders, and yeah, people don't get that's an ultimate soldier, man.
Well, what is the difference? What's the difference between like a soldier robot that goes and takes somebody out, or just a loaded gun? It's not really much of a difference, is it? They're just managing the responsibility for that. They're trying to, you know.
But they don't want a human soldier because the human soldier could like have regret or you know, it could follow a mission, you know, if it has feelings.
Yeah, they found that to be a real problem.
Yep.
A lot of.
But I'm an asshole if I complain about it, right? I mean, you know, they're just working on this shit all day and doing whatever they can do to get their little thing done. But I'm not supposed to say nothing.
You're a crazy nut job conspiracy theorist.
Okay, yeah.
You know, they're recording everything you do all the time.
I'm just trying to rave, bro. I'm just trying to party.
I look at it like this. They could, if they're recording me, I advise them to go back and listen to it. Maybe they'll fucking learn something.
There you go.
Look at this picture. I had to screenshot this, man. This was fucking awesome.
That's cool.
He's just chilling, man, like a person. This one person has a dog, and the dog was walking on his 2 legs. The person went to the store, and they had cameras in the house, and the fucking dog literally stood up on his 2 feet and walked. I said, "Yo, huh?
Is that Charlie Kurt?"
That dog is practicing how to fit in.
Yeah. Imagine driving down the street and then you see a dog sitting in the driver's seat. Let's see. The air we breathe. I didn't get a chance. I was gonna put this on my laptop and zoom in and see what this does. Yeah, see, I can't read it here. It's too blurry. This sucks. Damn it, what if I shrink it? No, it's still blurry. Dang it, dude. I could put it in AI and it'll clean it up for me. I could try that. How nanotechnology could re-engineer us. See, they're trying to sell a positive package of nanotech. How it could re-engineer us.
Yeah,
how about how it could destroy us?
Could be used for good.
I don't want to find out.
Well, you know, like somebody who can't see, they could fix their eyes. Somebody who couldn't walk, they could fix their neurons. And the links between their legs. You know? There are good
See,
things they could do with it, but they'll dangle those in front of your face just to get you.
people got to start adding these towers in with the chemtrails because these towers play a big part.
Oh, sure they do. When they shot down, remember where the U.S. got rid of all the RadSat systems in the Middle East? When Iran did that, they got rain again because they've been under a drought for years.
Yeah, I think they're doing the same thing right now in the western half of the U.S. If
They
you've
do
noticed
that,
the
yeah.
weather pattern, it's right down the.
Yeah.
It's the
We got to
same
start
line.
cutting these down, man.
Yeah, they keep that
No.
line completely dry. I know which
Yeah,
line.
it's been like 4 weeks straight of the same pattern.
Yeah.
We got to cut it down. That's it, man. We got to stop playing.
Yeah, they use those to push the moisture around.
Yeah. And you can clearly see in these weather patterns where the shape of the pattern itself is more round.
Yeah.
And it fits it's like, yeah, they're obviously pointing some sort of pinpoint, and it's, you know, heating up or changing the ions in the air.
Yep.
There's no other explanation, bro. If the fucking world's spinning around in the fucking jet stream and you got all this chaos, how the fuck we got the same shit happening for 4 weeks in a row now? Stupid.
That's what they did with the last hurricane. They just put it over Texas and or somewhere down there and just stopped it and let it pour out.
Yeah. Katrina was like that, and Baton Rouge had a flood in 2016. They called the Great Flood of 2016, and for 3 days straight, it was like just half of a hurricane. It was like the top half, and you could see it there for 3 days straight. It sat in one fucking spot and rained for 3 days straight here.
Yeah,
it flooded everything.
Yeah, so they could use that for good. We could have worldwide rains at 3 a.m. to water all your crops, but no.
Yeah, and maybe during the summer we could have like sunny days again. That'd be great.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Blue skies. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a pipe dream, I think. Let me smoke my pipe a little more.
I was just gonna say that. You took the words right out of my head.
There was a day there where they actually did not chemtrail right after a storm. It's not worth it to do it then. So sometimes
Look at this.
we get a blue sky then.
Well, yeah, that's the only time that I see good weather here now is after a major weather event rolls out. It's like it cleans up and takes all the shit out of the air, and then they got to build it back up.
Yeah, today we got rain and cloudiness. Yesterday was this. Hey, look at this shit. This is day 2. The other day it was 95 degrees. Today it's 40 degrees. It's freezing. It's like an Arctic wind.
Yeah, they've been doing
And
that
they're
up here
just
too.
pumping the metals out.
It's freezing cold today. It's going to be warm tomorrow.
You know, we're getting sick and tired of this shit, man. You know, only a dummy would say those are contrails or natural clouds. You'd have to be a full-blown fucking idiot to think this.
Plenty of them out there.
That shit looks disgusting.
This is wild.
It looks
man.
like it's soup. Chemical
Anyway,
soup.
we're inhaling fucking poison.
Yeah, they even had layers laid down in different ways too.
Imagine doing climbing a mountain or the highest point somewhere where there's soil and testing it. I guarantee you the metal count is through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Man.
It's killing the root balls in trees too, especially pine trees. They just don't have
You know,
them.
these people that do this stuff, they have no love for Mother Earth, no respect. They have no respect for their self. They probably don't even got a soul or anything. They're just an empty piece of shit.
They have a very diminished light.
They're
And
like a
probably,
dried up fucking turd in the sun. They're blocking the sunlight. And I forgot who made a good point about that. I've noticed that through the years that whenever I see them spraying, it's always mostly it's in the track of the sun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're always spraying where the sun is going to be on its journey. They always spray right along.
Yeah. Back in 2012, me and my wife, we're pretty sure we saw another planet in the sky. And after that, they kept doing a nighttime ritual of blocking the sun.
What if it was a some sort of like I think they have
Could have been a hologram. Could have been all kinds of things. But there was something up there.
What am I trying to say? Like, you know, like they have these craft that go I think they have craft that can heat up the ionosphere or that can pull, you know, like you ever see people recording and it'll be like one area has this crazy lightning. I think those are crafts doing something, creating
charging up or something? Or?
Yeah, that or I even think they could create tornadoes with these crafts too.
yeah, it's all just the weather is just negative and positive ions and the lines where they meet.
Right.
One going up, one going down, and that creates
They're
movement.
able to excite. They're able
Yeah.
to create it themselves with these vehicles they have. They're not just UFOs that you know what I mean? They have vehicles with they're probably unmanned vehicles too. They could fly them like a video game.
And honestly, you know, the human body it works the same way. It's the exchange of and from negative to positive state that creates movement. It then gets harvested into thoughts, behavior, movements, and that whole thing.
Positive and negative ion channels.
Mm-hmm. That's all it is. There's your duality. It's like the computer in a binary, ones and zeros.
Yeah. Even if you believe the world is made, I believe the world is made of dipoles, so that's ones and zeros, positive and negative.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monsanto does have aluminum resistant plants. They got aluminum resistant seeds. They got seeds that I read that a few years ago. And that's what I mean. I tell people be like, you know, buy seeds and grow your own stuff. And I tell people, well, where do you think you're buying these seeds from? They already modified these seeds.
You can go to markets. You go to the farmers markets. Some of them will have heirloom seeds. Some
That's the thing, bro. Like we're beyond the point where you could just run off and do your own thing, bro. I don't know if people still think we got this escape plan, bro. It's no. I mean, I don't know if y'all paying attention, but they're taking away all the alternatives. So either we're gonna demand better, or, yeah, like Dom says, we just shut up and fucking love our fucking enslavers.
Yeah. I don't know. I like complaining. It's fun.
Yeah.
Makes me feel better.
The sky here this morning was pure blue. Now it's covered with chemtrails. Yeah.
Yeah, I especially like complaining about that because I do like a good blue sky.
Yeah, here's my sky today. It's the same old shit. Same as every day.
Wow. That's how it is here now.
It's raining here, so.
When normally it would be hot and freaking sunny every fucking day. It would be too hot.
You know, people should read this book called Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars. That was a Killer Army album. And one day I was looking up I wanted to download the album because it was one of my favorite albums growing up. So I typed in Kill the Army, Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars. And all of a sudden, this PDF book came up called Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars. And I said, motherfucker, Kill the Army is trying to tell us through that title of the album. That's where they got that title from, was from the book. That's why I like Wu-Tang, man. They're always planting seeds. And, man, that book explains everything. Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars.
He who controls the weather controls the world.
Yeah, that's the thing with like these cold snaps that are happening. We're in the prime first stages of the growing season. So anybody that's growing a garden, if you get these little cold snaps, it actually will slow down or disrupt the growth process. Get over here. Hey. So it's a good way to fuck up the crops for this year too, is to keep having these cold snaps creep in.
Yeah,
I think the sun simulators for their underground gardening. I've been saying this for years. And there's this military guy who said he had clearance.
Oh shit.
Underground, they got underground farms as big as Manhattan. And they're growing all this, like, I can only imagine how good these fruits are for them, you know? How they got scientists creating the utmost best fruits and vegetables for them while they feed us poison. These people are so wicked, like, I get so angry, man. I just want to, like,
the Canadian government turned a nickel mine
into these pieces of shit. Huh?
The Canadian government turned a nickel mine into a pot grow. Didn't work well. They had to shut it down because nobody really wanted their pot. So. But they tried it, and they could do it with crops too, easily. But they don't want to. They tell us there's going to be food shortages in the future, but they're not building greenhouses. They're not really doing anything to mitigate.
That's a good point, Max. Shit, you're right. They're telling us there's going to be food shortages, but they're doing nothing to help us. At least Russia, they got underground bunkers for their people. They ban GMOs. They eat very healthy. I respect, even though Putin's part of, the whole ordeal, at least he knows he has to have a healthy country. He ain't stupid. He knows that you can't trust, just because they're in the same club. I bet you some of these people know they can't trust. They probably sit back and be like, these pieces of this shit, I can't trust these motherfuckers.
Yeah, he was a young globalist leader, so he knows their entire plan. So he can just, say, "Oh yeah, I'm going along with your plan, man. Yeah, we're going to depopulate. We're going to torture all our people, and then do none of it." Well,
he knows he'll come out on top.
Yeah, while we end up depopulating, making our people suffer, he's just not doing it.
I think Putin don't like all these motherfuckers. He's always talking shit about them. He calls them vampires and child predators in his speeches. I don't think, I wouldn't like him either, attacking children and shit. But
now, what did he have to do to get into the club?
Right,
he's held up.
There you
he's
go.
Held up by the people that around him. So,
yeah, because to be in that club, I'm pretty sure you got to do something real low so they could have something to blackmail you. If you decide to go against them, they'll be like, "Yeah, buddy."
You probably heard the term "play both sides," right? Have you ever been involved when they're playing many sides? This is not this. There's the black pieces on one side. There's the white piece on the other side. No, that's the game for the masses to be distracted with. But they play many sides.
Yep.
They're the board,
and they're generational, by the way. So when they're planting those seeds you're talking about, Chuck, because they're concerned about their breakaway part of the breakaway nation, the masses have already made themselves expendable. We're expendable at this point. As much as people
They
want
can
to
make
bitch and complain.
they
Go
could
ahead.
make new masses underground in their laboratories. They could create new people.
Sure, if they want, if that's
Sperm bank.
important. Yeah, if that's important to them. Well, you know, if you're going to do GMO
Yep.
plants, we might as well do cloning of humans. Why not?
Right.
It's
If
just a
they need
manipulation.
slaves, they'll make new ones.
Yeah,
Sure.
compliancy built in.
There you go. And then for fun, let's create some of them that are not going to be compliant, just, you know, for the fun effect.
These people plan decades ahead, man. You know,
could be.
people, you know, I talk my shit, but I also know these aren't dumb people either.
Well, some of them are, but
Yeah.
you know, they're still doing their job, right? All they have to do is follow orders and do the things they're told.
And they'll
Peter
wean, and,
Thiel, the reptile.
and they'll even wean those out among them.
Yeah.
How many do the masses actually wean out among themselves? So for them, exactly. So at that point, the weaker are surviving, and at that case, and also for what end? Sorry, guys, I got music in the background. So that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, Chuck. That was me on my end. So at that point, as much as we're being orchestrated to talk this way, whether we are aware of it or not, to what end? You know, we do know that they must be doing.
Revolutions happen.
It can, Max, but for most
Well,
people,
get co-opted too. So,
yeah. But usually external revolution never really grab any legs whatsoever.
Yeah.
So we kind of you can put words to it by saying, okay, they must be growing foods, GMOs, whatever. You just got to look around and say, okay, there's how many thousands of grocery stores in North America. You know, it's the same with the clothing tech, you know, the industry. So at this point, we're becoming aware of all of this. Do you think there's anything that needs to be done? Now, I would lean more towards, well, being honest with oneself first. And that might take a generation. But thinking actually we can do something about it, which some people can, and that's always been there. You know, if you want to grow your own crops, yeah, go right ahead. Fill your boots. You want GMO? Go right ahead. You want to raise your own animals? Yeah, no problem. You want to slaughter them without, you know, showing some respect to them? Go right ahead. That's always going to happen. You know, when we start putting ourselves into these little holes, this is what our government's doing. Really? It's my government now? Just because I live in a landmass, they decide to give it a designated name. We'll call it Canada. Is it really my country? No, it's not.
I love my borders.
Yeah, of course you love your borders, but your borders more times than not, Max, you know, are within oneself. You know, those outside borders really never offend anybody.
Did anyone ever watch Spirit Light Body and see? That's one intelligent brother. Check this shit out.
Alright, y'all, what it is, Spirit Light Body. Alright, today we're gonna get into plasma activated water, right? So you take your plasma and hit your water up. Now, if you have any pesticides, bacteria, you know, viruses, things of that nature, this plasma is gonna create ions and they'll be going bye-bye. You know, you switch them out with it, drink it, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not telling y'all to go and do this, by the way. Like, I'm not telling you to go do this. Don't follow me up. I'm just saying. Get it up closer, y'all, so y'all can see that up close. I just had dropped some salt in there a minute ago to increase the conductivity. Yeah, research that plasma activated water. That's wild. Again, I'm not, like I said, I'm not telling you to go and do this. I'm just saying though, you know, I'm into human electrobiology, like research that. You'll see that it's not a whole lot out there on it. It's kind of like one of them occult sciences I be talking about. Remember, guys, that's what got me on YouTube, is like talking about occult sciences and things of that nature. Like, you know, that's what I do, man. So, Spirit Light Body, y'all talking forward, man. Hold on.
Did you hear the reverse psychology? I don't want you to do it because they know most humans aren't going to do it. That's why it's called a cult. It's a secret science. Okay. Because most people, if they're being honest, They want their comforts. I want you to do it for me. But at the same time, if somebody just told me it's what you're giving us is unhealthy, well, beggars can't be choosers at that point.
I think he's also saying that too for reasons, man, to save his ass.
No, Chuck. Most humans aren't going to do what he says. He could have preached to no end, making it a promotion and saying, "Listen, $12.99, you get two small payments. Well, you can have this. You could be
right.
one of
I
the
want to
few."
build one of them guns. I've asked him in the comments, yo, can you show me? I haven't gotten an answer. So,
but again, that would be infringing on industries that say you can't publicly promote. What you call it, medical advice, but it's really not about the medical advice. You can't charge for it. You could be held in court, commerce court, financially. But if you want to talk openly about St. John Ward, you go right, fill your boots. It's when you're actually talking about it to make financial gains from it, now you're in trouble. So in his case, because he openly admitted about a cult, so he knows the game.
I'm a little suspicious about
I just want to say real quick, people that know grew up in the 80s, even you guys know, you're older than me. There used to be copper pipes in our basements, which would charge water. Now we got plastic, which is toxic. Then most of the water we drink anyway is dead. It has no minerals in it. It's been bleached and chemical to hell. There's no benefits in the tap water we drink. It's all fucking shit water. But as far as activating water, yeah, I get it. Can you turn water on and off? But we need minerals in water. And like I said, all the tap water is dead water. There's no benefits to it.
Most foods are dead.
Yeah.
Apparently you can charge water by spinning it. So,
Control.
Yeah.
Not a complicated thing to do. And I'm highly suspect because he put salt in his water. Salt, water, and electricity can make high sodium cyanide, which is not good for you.
Yeah. Plus, he's also in a melanated form. Got to factor that in.
I remember in the 80s, watching the plumbers in the basement when they were pulling the copper pipes, and that's when plastic was starting to be used. I could remember them changing all that in the building that me and my mom lived in. And I didn't know then, but when I started to learn what copper pipes do and stuff, and the benefits of copper, period, even like copper frames in the 1800s, someone invented these copper frames for headaches, like, glasses, but they didn't have the glasses in them. They were just the pure copper frames, and in the center where the frame would touch near your third eye would be, or your pineal gland, they would put a crystal. Those things were quickly took off the market. If you could get pure copper, put it around your wrist or your ankles, and ground yourself outside, take your shoes off. I'm learning a lot of different things. I need to find me some pure copper. I want to try these things, man.
Yeah. Put some words to it, Chuck. When you have copper and you put something like water in it, copper is a frequency attractor. So your body is actually, we'll use the metaphor, like copper. So you contain water, and you also contain blood. So you could do the same thing with blood inside of a cup. Now, whether it's a cup of gold, a crystal cup, or copper cup. Now, the reason why they did the shift, removing a lot of copper from North America, is they're building major cities in other parts of the world. So whether it's a copper wire, copper pipe, but again, there's always many purpose why they do things, not just a clear-cut either or. So if you understand about drinking water within cups opposed to plastic, think about how many people drink from a plastic bottle, and meanwhile they leave it outside of these grocery stores, not grocery stores, but gas stations.
Glass,
so the heat.
no. Glass jar.
Well, glass jars are pretty good too. You know what I mean? That's more for the clear conductive through it. But if you want to harness energy, at that point, you're going to use these things like copper or gold.
That's what Max uses, right, Max? You use copper?
I do. I use it for its properties. It acts like an anode, and then you can further bump that up by connecting it to the negative pole of a battery. It's like good loops of copper over your temples. Good for Havana syndrome.
One man in his detector said he thinks copper kills parasites. You might be right.
It does. Yeah. Kills bacteria, fungus.
Yeah, whenever you have free time, one man in his detector, man, you know, you're more than welcome to come up here, man. I'm very interested in what you have to say.
A lot of the metals have antibacterial properties and antimicrobial.
Slugs don't like salt either, and salt is a conductor of energy. That's why oceans are a highway for energy.
So all these healing modalities that people are trying to practice, how does it work when your environment has already been polluted?
Exactly. Is it too late?
You're mitigating some of the effects, but you'll never completely be out of it.
Yeah. Now, unless you remove yourself, even though the frequencies are everywhere now, back in the days when you were more simpler times, these modalities would serve better for stewarding the body. But today, we're putting ourselves in harm's way, being around noise pollution, radio, lining your whole house with electricity. It's not conducive for the body.
No.
Most people will tolerate it until it just gives out and then say, listen, I'm living longer, but on my body, it looks like it's a fucking ragged thing. You know, so at that point, it's nice to learn these things. I'm all for people putting the effort of being a sovereign being. You know, if a person says, well, Dom, we're going to collapse anyway. Yeah, but you're at least putting the effort. You're doing your part. You're doing gardening and all that kind of stuff. Expecting
because
other
we're going to collapse. I just want to add real quick. Now,
Well,
sorry to interrupt.
yeah,
Just because we're going to collapse don't mean we can't survive and live.
Yeah, I'm actually using the wrong word by saying collapse. We're in a shift. There's something else coming upstream. You know, most people are going downstream, but there's something coming upstream, and at that point, it's a replacement. And it's not because humans have been saying, fuck it. You know, we're too busy. We all want to be farmers and hunters. No, most people don't want to be farmers or hunters, let alone if they would know how to do it. So
they
at this
want
point,
to be processed food gatherers.
Well, maybe, Chuck. No, I know you're joking. That's why I said maybe. You know what I mean? Like, fill their boots. You know, but I get it where people are starting to learn some of these modalities. You know, whether it's Reiki, that's another modality, primal screaming. You can do all kinds of modalities. But you have to realize, okay, but am I still the frog in the water? Yes. You can thank your forefathers for that, by the way, whether they're aware of it or not. So at that point, are we putting the effort at least to better oneself? Not just be self-absorbed. You know, these other things, these entities people call governments, Chuck, or whatever, those are distractions. Because really, if you were ever in a room with them and you really heard them really talk, Chuck, you would turn around and say, fuck, where can I join? And even that, they would turn around and say, Chuck, even if you wanted to join.
No, I know.
Yeah, they wouldn't want you.
You know, Donald Trump said when he sits in the room, he don't want to be surrounded with billionaires. You know, he wants to be surrounded with people at the bottom so he can feel like he's superior, you know what I mean? So
he wants to be with millionaires. So he wants to be with millionaires. Billionaires are just one aspect.
Billionaires outshine him, you know what I mean? He wants to feel superior.
Yeah, but you know what happens with guys like him? Saddam Hussein, all these other characters, they remove him. Now, unless he's playing a game, which I think he is, he's reading a script. Chuck, a guy like Donald Trump, he might be like a Robin Williams and he knows how to do it on the cuff, but more times than not, if he says the wrong fucking thing, he's no longer there.
I know.
And when he talks about... Sorry, Chuck,
all he knows how to do is lie and move his hands like
no,
an accordion.
He's not lying. He's talking the way it is. I'm here to be with the people. He's not talking about the citizens when he's saying those words. You have to know their language.
That Venezuelan guy is Saddam Hussein.
It could be. But again, what it is a guy that wants to join one of these clubs thinking, okay, I'm going to eventually take it over. It doesn't work that way.
Fuck their club.
Oh, but those clubs...
I got a Billy Club for him.
Okay, well, Billy Club, Mr. Billy. But at the same time, most of these clubs, you only way you get in it, for more times than not, you got to be born into it. Your generational family have shown loyalty. What was your dad? An ass scrubber. Okay, so then you're in the club. You know, how many people that work for the monarchy, they're generational deep, and they're very grateful for what they are. It's usually the ones...
No respect for their fake royalty.
That's true, Chuck, but you're talking to the puppy mill folks, which is us. Most of us wouldn't even know what it is to follow
All right,
certain
I love the
rules.
puppy mill folks. You guys are
Oh.
awesome.
They are, but they would turn on you quicker than the royalty families would. Keep that in mind, Chuck. As much as you want to fight and all that, they would turn a fucking gun on you in no time.
I already know that.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the masses.
Oh, I know.
And if they're not turning a gun
I
on you,
already
look
know
at-
that. These
yeah.
people would sell me out in a heartbeat. I know that
Yeah,
already.
they
That's
would.
why I don't
Sure.
trust.
Well, you got to be suspicious. I get it. You know, like I said, most revolutions that I'm aware of have never worked.
My
It might
own
give a little
friends
bit.
would sell me out. If someone offered them $1 million to sell me out, they would turn me in a heartbeat.
Wouldn't even be $1 million. You're down low in your credit system. You want to go grocery shopping this week? No problem. We'll give you a coupon.
Here's $50.
And a 50.
Here's a bacon bit sandwich from Burger King and a vaccine.
That's right. But be happy to know it's not real bacon, let alone it's a real bread. As they're chewing away on it. Yum, yum, yum. Let's fight the government. Yeah, but I don't know. You're still asleep.
See that bread, Dom? The guy, he took a piece of bread from the loaf, he put it in the water and squeezed it, and it came back like a sponge. I was like, fuck, what are we eating?
You could use that for grouting now.
But wash your elbow with that shit.
No, but then your skin will absorb it. That'll be worse then.
It is now the next loofah.
I'm just joking, guys. I'm making fun of the situation, but I don't mind being the fucking clown.
Oh,
while
we
I'm in
need
the
laughs,
circus.
man. Laughing is
Sure you
the
do.
best medicine.
Yeah, sure it is. Then you can cry while you're laughing, and you can disguise, is he upset? No, I think he's laughing.
I do
no.
cry. Some nights I cry thinking by myself.
It'd be nice if we could cry with our, still having our placenta beside us.
I get so angry I cry. I ain't scared to admit it. This place is shit sometimes.
That actually might hold you back in some of your rap, Chuck. Even though it might inspire you, sometimes when people channel information, if they're over excited or under, well, I would say not under, but you're maybe a lot of righteous anger. Sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. It becomes like into the unknown. It's like that's an overkill now. Like I know with myself, I call it diarrhea of the mouth. The shit that I talk sometimes, it's an overkill. Because I really don't like fucking being polite. I really despise it.
Yeah, I got
Cordials.
3 songs in of overkill. I was actually thinking that today. I was like, my next thing I'm gonna write, I'm gonna change it up because I've been going hard on the fucking. I don't even know what to call it. I know I was gonna say truth music, but I don't want to call it that. I'll just say my observations. I've always wanted to write a song for everyone that passed away, but I don't even know how to go about that.
Well, they'll channel through you if you want to hear it. What were you saying, Max, earlier about polite?
Oh, I said thank you for that.
Yeah, I thank you. Yeah, I think myself. Because, usually with politeness, you have to tippy-toe either around your own emotions or other people's emotions. They're not actually colorful what it is. People would have a difficult time because people will think, well, I got to defend myself. I said, I was getting mad at myself, not you.
Whoa. Is that Dawn?
Somebody's having a meltdown.
Hold on. I'll mute her. Just in case those are children. What was I gonna say? Yeah, see, I wonder what happened to DJ Graves. We were talking about religion the other day, and I've come to the conclusion when it comes to religion, like my friend over here that owns a Dominican store, he's very religious and he's a very firm, but I don't want to say believer. He says he knows Jesus is going to return. And when he shares quotes and stuff from the Bible, I just listen. I don't try to intrude and share how I see things. I've come to the conclusion sometimes it's better off to just keep your mouth shut, because when I've learned when I share how I see things with people, it ruins friendships or it ruins chances of friendships, because people take things to the heart. Sometimes people can't handle certain things, or they're not open-minded enough to see past certain things. For some odd reason, people take it to the heart and be like, oh, Chuck, thinks Jesus is this or that, I ain't fucking with him. And then I learned if I just kept my mouth shut, things would have went different. I don't know. I think Satan and Jesus have a lot of similarities. They're both light bearers. They're both morning stars. Um they're both serpents.
Oh, you mean Lucifer and Jesus?
Yeah. My fault.
Yeah,
Lucifer.
Satan just
Now,
means adversary.
yeah. Lucifer is not even a bad thing, man. We're all light bearers. People, they
Lucifer is
demonize a
included
lot
in
of
the
things
Pope's.
purposely. Huh?
Lucifer is included in the Pope's Easter speech because the Eastern Star is Lucifer, light bearer.
Yep. Morning
Foretells the
star.
coming of the sun in the
Just like Jesus. I think they're one and the same. And before, like I always say, Jesus was a white man on a cross. He's the serpent. And remember that picture I showed? Let me see if I can find it. It had Jesus on the cross at the North Pole, where where Black Rock would be. Hold on, let me just show this real quick. Look, this is day 1. Forgot what day.
Man,
I think this is
look at this.
What day was this? This is fuck, what day was this? There, the path of the sun. There's one at Hill Park across the street where the obelisk is. The obelisk is at the top of that hill. And this is fuck, what day is this? What's today? Saturday? I think this was Wednesday. Or Thursday. Poor birds, they gotta breathe that shit in, too. Look at that, man. That's fucking disgusting, man. That is insane, man. It's insane how they do this to us. And then the one I just showed, this is the next day.
Hey, look at this shit. This is day
So
2.
back to back, they've been just.
The other day it was
feeding us
95
metal
degrees.
sandwiches. This is the next
Today
day.
it's 4.
I won't play it again, but yeah, back to back. And then today, it's completely cloudy with rain. Thick fucking gray clouds. So.
Yeah. Well, you pay a lot of tax dollars for that stuff. So.
Yeah.
Right.
We're paying for our own. We're paying
buying
for
bug
our
spray and
own.
they're using it on us.
Yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? Extermination, like we're roaches.
Oh, lost all.
They're exterminating us. We're like roaches. Damn, Dom left. He left a note in the back. Yeah, thanks for coming up, Dom. Always appreciate your words of wisdom. Who else was up here earlier?
Indy, you left.
Gru was up here.
I wonder where you could go to get natural weather. Really,
that's a good question.
I really can't.
Oh, I asked the guy. I go and get coffee and cigarettes in the morning. He's from Bangladesh, and he had told me to travel. They forced him to get the vaccination. I said, "Damn, bro." I said I wouldn't have been traveling. But I asked him. I said, "Do they spray chemicals in the skies in India?" He said, "No."
Oh.
I said, "Wow."
Okay.
Only in America. In Europe. I don't even think South America gets hit like that. Like Mexico, I said this yesterday. I think Mexico was shooting at planes, not for no reason. See, the news will say, "Oh, they're terrorists trying to shoot down innocent people." Well, these planes that have people on them are spitting out chemicals. And I think that's why Mexico is shooting at them, because Mexico outlawed that. They don't want that shit over their country no more. Here's a couple lines from a poem I wrote. I'm already amazed with different people's bullshit. They are able to hold on. Mars Bar says, I forgot her, Marlene. Here's a couple lines from a poem I wrote. I'm really amazed with different people's bullshit. They are able to hand it out, but not able to take it. There are different forms of this that saying. They're able to dish it out, but not able to take it.
Yeah. Well, they do take it, but they have better health care than you have. People will beg mind controllers for better mind control.
Yeah. It like we talked about that no kings thing. Like what a fucking joke that is. Like, yeah, we don't want you as king, but we'll take this oppressor as king.
Yeah, give me the next oppressor, please.
Yeah. Spank me, daddy.
Yeah, in England, that Tommy Robinson there is having huge protests and stuff. We're getting on board. But, Tommy Robinson isn't really his name. He's changed his name about 3 times or something like that. Anyways, it's not his name. He's a part of the syndicate, if you will. And yeah, it's all very contrived. But
The banksters.
And their prime minister.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Jason. I would love to go to the beach. I want to go to Long Island Sound and see, how they're spraying when the sun comes up.
Yeah. In the morning, you see them coming up from the horizon.
I'm gonna jump off here at 4 hours.
All right.
Is it raining out? Yeah, I hear raindrops. I can usually tell I can hear the road and the tires, the way it sounds when it's wet. Let me get this link. Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube. What's today?
Saturday. The 23rd. Yeah. The only thing parades do is tell other people that you're in for this thing or that thing, you know? I think this certain groupthink idea here that was projected by my government onto me. Yeah. Yeah. Govern me harder, Daddy. Mm. Yeah, I did, Mars. Yeah. Actually, Mrs. Max did it. So. There's no way Mrs. Max would let me challenge that. Wouldn't happen. She's a go along to get along. I don't know why they don't have people come around. That's what they used to do. They sent me another one. Wow. They're persistent, eh? They used to have people go around and knocking on doors. Yeah, it's a mandate. I know. Yeah. Yeah, census. I don't think there is census law. Like, I don't know about that. I suppose you could get caught for lying to a government official, and maybe there's a fine for that. They'll send them around soon? Yeah, maybe.
Sorry about that. I had to go get this link.
No
Yeah, I subbed to that channel. I had a gun held in my head, Candy. I was on the north side of New Britain. I was with one of my girls at the time, and we were sitting in the car in a driveway, and it was like 6 dudes came up to the car, put a gun to my head, and that's how stupid they are, because they got nothing. We didn't have no money on us.
Yeah.
They took my girl's cell phone at the time. It was like a Nokia.
Oh. Yeah.
Remember them, like Nokia? There's no camera on it at the time. Those cheap Nokias, you know, they were expensive then. But actually, those phones were. I remember I had a what was
They were
that called?
indestructible, the Nokias.
What was the ones that used to chirp? It was a major company. They used to have like 50 Cent, and the game would be Boost Mobile. I had this Boost Mobile phone that chirped, and it was a construction grade phone. It flipped. It also would chirp. You could do regular calls. Man, it was one of the dopest phones, man. You could upload, you know, like ringtones and all sorts of shit. It was advanced for its time. Man, I dropped that phone off ladders, roofs, nothing. Not a crack, not a scratch. Today's phones, you go, that shit'll break.
Yeah.
You know, back in the days, Motorola.
Welcome back.
Things were made to last, man. You know, that Boost Mobile phone is one of my favorite phones ever. I probably could have a tractor trailer run it over and nothing will happen to it.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I dropped it. Yeah, it was. I was on the ladder painting, and it fell and it hit the sidewalk, and I thought it was gonna burst into pieces, and nothing.
Yeah, mine always did. Mine always burst into pieces, but you could always put it back together, and it worked just fine.
You know what phone I'm talking about? They
I had that
like.
little handheld with the LED screen on the top.
Let me see if I could
There's no.
find.
I didn't have a flip one, but
Let's see if I could find it.
yeah.
Let's see if I get a picture of it. Boost Mobile. I think Motorola made them. I think Wayne's right.
Yeah, they make durable phones. They used to make
And what year was this?
Motorola used to do the
2000.
radios for cabs and all that. CB radios and other types of wireless.
All right,
And
Boost.
the Nokias are pretty good too, yeah.
I'm trying to think what the name of it was. Like, I don't want to say. I say construction grade.
That's what it seems like, one man. Yeah, I drop my phone a lot, so.
Here it is.
The one I've got now has a few chips out of it. Still works. It's fine.
Here's the black one. That's the one I have, but I'll just show you this, the yellow one. The yellow and black. Mine was all black. That's wild that they still have pictures of it. Come on. God, 17 years. Pull up a picture. All right. Oh, what's going on? Here it is.
Yeah, the first phone I had, it was, 5 cents a minute to talk. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the picture right here. I mean, this thing could take a licking and keep on ticking.
Oh, yeah.
It was it was one of my favorite phones of all time, man. These things were built to last.
Yeah.
It kind of reminded me of the Sony Walkmans that were waterproof, and the top would snap over. And they were industrial grade Walkmans and CD players. Remember them?
Yep. I had one.
Those are made for like back in the day for job sites and stuff. Even at boom boxes like that too.
Yep. Yeah, you can still get boom boxes like that from like DeWalt and other tool companies.
I wonder
Now
what
they
happened to Dawn. She probably don't even know she's muted.
Oh, you're at 4 hours.
I'll stay on for a little more. Who's in the chat?
Lots of people.
That's why I'm gonna stay on a little longer. Do. I'm gonna watch some Scooby Doo today.
I don't even leave my phone on most of the time. I usually only turn the wireless on for about an hour a day. I'll do it and download. I'll just download a couple of podcasts, and I listen to that at work. Then I come home, I turn it on, see if I've got any messages. And I suppose I'll leave it on for like an hour or more. Like at that time, a couple hours maybe. But then at night, I turn the wireless off again. So I suppose I use it for a few hours a day. I'd prefer just a MP3 player or something, but I can't get one that I like anymore. They're all Bluetooth enabled and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about phones either, man. They're all becoming Bluetooth enabled. Even though you could buy the piece, but still.
Yeah. Well, you turn the features off, they just use the features anyway, you know. I turned my microphone off. Well, we're going to use it anyway. Yeah, who was it? The Edward Snowden there, he has to dissect, he says he dissects his phone. When he gets a new phone, he takes out the microphones, cameras, all that stuff. GPS. I don't know if you'd be able to do it to the newer phones. Probably, but I wouldn't know how to do it.
That's what I was doing with some of these old phones I had. I was taking them apart just to see what was in them. I took apart 2 laptops. I wanted to take the laptop screen, and I was watching people take old laptop screens and turning them into digital picture frames.
Oh yeah.
I still have the parts, but I needed to get me a little welder. You know, just something small.
Yeah.
And it never panned out. I have a lot of parts, and plus I wanted to take apart the laptops. I took the speakers out, and I wanted to keep the hard drives, and I also wanted to see what was in them. Especially the cell phones. Those are interesting to look at. Yeah, I wanted to see if there's anything unique in these fuckers, because people don't think. A lot of people, like, China makes all these aren't made in America.
Yeah.
And if people don't think China's listening in, they got a problem.
Yeah, they had a real problem with that with the Huawei phones. Oh, there goes Don. Yeah, they had it built right into the system. My wife had one for a while.
You said a Yahweh phone?
Huawei. H-A.
Huawei, okay.
Yeah. It's spelled weird too. It's spelled with an H. But yeah, they were straight out of China and had spyware built right in them.
It's okay when you care about them phones. That is when they break. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I don't know what happened, but one day I had a crack in my screen, so I was gonna buy a new phone anyway, but one day my phone was getting wet and I think the water got into the cracks and it started to turn my screen black. It would spread very slowly. Even when I dried it out.
Yeah.
After it just kept spreading and spreading and spreading until the screen turned completely black. Then I had another phone. It self-destructed. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if the government sent something to my phone or what happened, but
Sometimes the batteries will explode. It does happen. Or burn out across the circuit, start burning
it
out.
looked like it erased itself. The way the screen looked, like it self-destructed and just turned off, and I could never turn it back on. Everything in it is gone.
I had a battery, one of the batteries in one of my phones fucked up pretty bad, so it doubled in size. Like it fucking, it was pushing the case of my phone out because it was so overexpanded. All that.
Excuse me.
I'm
I had a
surprised it
few of
never
those.
exploded. It never exploded, but yeah, it was just it was burning out on the inside.
Marlene says I had Motorola, Nokia, BlackBerry, and Apple. Yeah, Motorola's good. Nokia, it's all right. BlackBerry's awesome. BlackBerry was one of the awesomest phones with the keypad thing on the screen. Those phones, to this day, I think it's something about those phones that it's encrypted. There's something I forgot. I seen a video about the Blackberries. There's something encrypted about them, and they were taken off the market pretty much for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wanted to get more knowledgeable with phones for the reason where I could take out a lot of things that isn't right that's in there, like tracking. I guarantee, you know, the batteries, you can't take them out anymore. You know, there has to be ways to make your phone so they can't listen in or.
There is. You just have to learn how to take it apart. Get a heat gun.
I think.
I just find it easy, I just keep mine in a Faraday bag most of the time as well. That kind of helps. And I only use a landline on my computer.
Yeah, I gotta go hiking.
Oh,
Mother
yeah,
Nature's calling. Huh?
Developer mode.
Yeah, I know there's this part in the settings on these phones where you press, I think it's 5 or 6 times, and it opens up these special settings. But last time I fucked with that, it did something to my old phone. I don't mess with that shit. I do cover my camera.
Yeah.
I don't care what no one says. I'll make them work harder. That's stupid, Chuck. They could do this, they could do that. All right.
Yeah.
Make them work a little harder.
Yep. Give them a little less data.
I mean, they could listen in all they want.
Oh, they do. So you get targeted advertising. You haven't
Those
even
people don't scare me, man. Not
shopped or
one bit.
anything.
They're fucking. They're all cowards, man.
Well, yeah.
Even
the intense drive for control is because you're a paranoid coward, really.
even if they could kill me, they're still cowards because they're the ones working for fucking scum. And then to make it righteous, they'll be like, "I got a family to feed, man." I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job, and I got a family to feed.
Yeah.
It's the most shittiest excuse I've ever heard to stand you stand on your 10 toes like a man.
Well,
Fuck
when you
that
got
shit.
when you got hungry kids at home and you know you're about to lose your house.
No, I wouldn't do what they're doing. I would not protect these fucking pedophile scumbags.
No, they could make different choices, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You know, they could stand their ground like a man. They don't have to. Even though they're probably getting paid super good, you know. And I think, hey, you know what I would do? I would charge them a lot of money. I would try to milk them. And then if shit went down, I'd purposely annihilate them. Oops. I wasn't able to protect them. That would be one way to get close to them.
Yeah.
Like even cops, man. When I see cops, you know, acting on the state, like policies they enforce, or someone from the state would be like, he hurt my feelings, and they become the feeling police. It's like, it blows my mind, man. Our country is just so petty and it's falling apart. Like the cops will arrest you for hurting their feelings. It's so ridiculous, man.
Yep.
I don't know what has happened to this world.
Well, you watched it happen. It's happening right in front of us.
Man, I haven't seen my cat all day. I gave my cat some good food. She was eating rice. It's like I picked up this new food. It's
Yeah.
supposed to make the fur softer. I don't know how true it is, but
Yeah.
she likes it.
And my cat's trying to get snacks. He has to wait a while.
I think my cat's sleeping. Did he fuck? I can't say that guy's name. Graham? Graham? GRAEM9. I don't. Brown?
Grammy? Grammy? I don't know. Good enough? Okay. You're close enough there, Charles. Yeah, I don't like cell phones. I'd like to everybody to go back to landline. You can get a landline now.
No?
Yeah.
My aunt has a landline. I tried to call it one day and the
Yeah.
number's still on. I haven't talked to my motherfucker. Well, that sucked. Thank God it didn't go elsewhere. I'm retarded.
Fish and chips. Nice. I had fish yesterday, so. Best fish and chips in the UK? Maybe. I don't know. Got some pretty good stuff over here. Apparently, battered fish and chips was something that the English derived from Jewish refugees or Jewish people living in England. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. Battered Mars bars, yeah.
Here, hold on. I gotta clean this mess up.
I keep getting ads too for Motorola phones. Get a new phone. Couldn't imagine having to be one of those people that has to have the newest phone.
Wow.
Um,
All
I
the
don't even remember at the moment. I think.
I'm here.
Oh, it is a Motorola. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Motorola. Some sort. One of the newer ones. Well, this one's probably 3 years old, 2 or 3, something like that.
Fuck.
Don't know the name of it. The only phone I really remember the name of was the Samsung Galaxy I had. It's kind of cool because it had a Galaxy on the save screen, so that moved. It's kind of nice.
The toilet paper is made so cheap.
You got to get the 3-ply.
Oh wow.
Simon Fit is a Highland greeting. I didn't know that. It's a very, well, guess it means something. I'm fit. Simon Fit? Like Simon Says, or what? Simon Says Fit? It's Doric. Okay. Fit is a fiddle? Yeah, heard that one. Oh, your name's Simon. You're Simon Fit. Okay.
Man. I fucking spilled my drink.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to move.
Huh.
I tried to use toilet paper to clean up my dresser here. I had to move my laptop. It slid right off and it spilled. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I just got to change this mop water. Ugh. I was gonna mop one more time, but I want to change this water because it's soda. I need juice, you know?
Yeah.
It'll get sticky. That's what I don't want. Wait, what happened? Why is it doing that? 10 years. I've noticed in school, like, a lot of things are based off theories. Like, gravity's a theory. Buoyancy and density are facts. But yeah, a lot of theories. Who was the guy, Max, who sat under a tree and the apple cracked him in his dome and he said gravity? I forgot his
Oh, they
name.
say that was Newton, but yeah,
Newton.
total bullshit story, but sure.
Don't they have Newton apples?
Yeah. Yep. Oh no, what is it? Fig Newtons.
My Fig Newtons, yeah. My favorite apple's a Macintosh.
Yeah, mine too.
Man, back in the day, that Macintosh apples have that snap in them. Now they're seedless. I don't even buy them anymore.
Oh, I haven't
As a matter
seen
of fact, I haven't seen Macintosh in a long time in the store. We have an orchard called Rogers Orchard, but I don't even know if they exist anymore. I haven't heard anything about them. We used to go pick apples up there. That's where the reservoir is.
Yeah.
I was telling you about.
Yeah, we've got
Also
old
an
growth
orchard.
apple trees around here, so we get pretty good apples.
Not stuff. Well, I have the phone.
And yeah, I can view your surroundings and stuff, whatnot, and all that there, Tammy. I just don't really do it. I don't invade people's privacy, except for politicians, because they deserve it.
Wasn't Trump had like so-called confidential files in his bathroom? That's what they said.
I don't know. I didn't hear that. That's neat.
I
Good
think
place
it's
to keep them.
crazy
Who's
how
going to look in the bathroom for confidential files, right? Hey,
yeah,
Biden kept them in his garage, right?
Trump. Yeah, that was Biden. I was just gonna say that Trump had confidential files, and so did Biden. All the shit that Trump talked about Biden, he did himself. It's like it's such a joke and a circus.
Yeah.
Politics is such a fucking circus. It's unbelievable.
Yep. If we got rid of, if there was a nepotism law that you couldn't be in politics if you were related to anybody who had been in politics, all the politicians would go away.
Yeah, they're saying that Trump's related to, I forgot, someone in England, like King Charles and them. Now that's why he's considered a king now.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I heard they were all related except for one.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm not sure about Trump, but he's probably in there.
Yeah, Trump's
He's certainly
that's how they.
Scottish, he's in the Scottish Rite, so he's part of the clubs, whether he's a family line or not. Which makes him more expendable if he's not from the family line. That's much easier to get rid of him.
All right, there we go. I'm at my whole living room. Huh. Hey. All right. Damn, that shit got all over my boot. Who cares? I need new boots anyway. Yeah, toilet paper is cheap. I was trying to clean this shit up and it just falls apart. Because I don't have, I ran out of paper towels. And I gotta get, oh, I had to lift this up.
Oh yeah, that's right. His mom was Jewish.
Oh, Trump?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, like, this world is just so insane. Like, I remember going, I had this Polish friend. I think we were in 5th grade.
Yeah.
4th grade, and then after school, sometimes we both lived on the street called Smith Street. I lived on the bottom part of the hill, and he lived on the higher part. It's hard to explain. Like the hill he lived on was a steep ass hill. Anyway, that don't matter. The point is we took the same bus home, so sometimes I'll go to his house and play Nintendo like Duck Hunt or Zelda, because I didn't have a Nintendo.
Yeah.
But one day, his mother asked me, you know, what I was, what race or whatever you want to call it, nationality. And I said, I'm German, Polish. And when I said that, no, I said I'm Polish.
Yeah.
Or she asked me if I was Polish. I said I'm Polish and German. As soon as I said German, that was it, man. She didn't like me after that just because I was German.
Huh. Yeah. Even in the 90s, I saw that type of racism against Germans. In Canada, even.
Germans are the most humble people. They always get the bad fucking, you know, like with the Jews. They started that fucking fight. I mean, look what the Palestinians helped them. What happened? The America allegedly helped them in the war. What happened to America? You know, let's just say, okay, even though America didn't win the war, they still went right, and allegedly saved the Jews. And what does America get? A bunch of Jews that are in high power positions that are poisoning us to no end. You know, that's what we get for helping them. They stab every person that helps these fucking Jews gets stabbed in the back, man. I don't even want to call them Jews, because technically they're not. Like Candy said, the real Jews have been gone for a long time. It's in the Bible.
Yeah, most of them apparently became Christians.
These Zionists, they're dangerous people, man.
Yep. Yeah, they don't care about the religion. It's just a useful tool for them. That's all.
Yeah, they got their rabbi they pray to. And oh shit, how did this happen? Oof, that was close. I missed the spot. Damn, my lighter was in the spill. They don't even, oh, okay, it's sparking now. I even put it I used the lighter on the stove. And I held the flame there and it still don't want to work. I had to find that video I got of Netanyahu, and he has the I think you've seen it, Max, when he has the map, and most of the map's blue, and he's basically talking about conquering the world, basically. And the crazy part is this video came out before, years ago. I think it was 2018, this video. This is way before Trump decided to attack Iran over nothing. Well, it ain't over nothing. It's about the Jews. Just like 9/11, that was the fucking Jews. And if people don't believe me, think about it. Who's their worst enemy, the Jews? Saddam, the Middle East
I think
people.
that was a combination CIA Jew Mossad thing, because they took all the gold and silver out in truckloads days before.
The
So
Jews stole it.
that was done by the American government, right? CIA, and then Mossad, they were the ones in the building as a what were they posing as a theater group or something? They were in there putting on the explosives. So yeah.
But the Netanyahu videos in 2018, I just want to say real quick, he had most of the world in blue. These are people that are sucking the Jewish dick and, blah, blah, blah. But he's like, we have these countries, right? And Iran was one of them that was in red. It was Iran, a couple other ones that weren't playing ball with Netanyahu. Just like Haiti. Haiti didn't want to have no restrictions or give their people the fucking vaccinations. And what happened is the leader ended up dead not even a week later. Same thing with Mexico, but their leader didn't end up dead. Mexico didn't put no restrictions or vaccinate their people with that poison. But yeah, Iran's on that map. And what do you know? 7 years later, fucking Trump is sucking Netanyahu's dick. He's draining the swamp, all right. And fucking...
Yeah, he's been tipping at that wheel for like 40 years, trying to get every American president to fucking attack Iran. They're away from a nuclear bomb in 2 weeks, 2 years, 2 months, 2 minutes.
They don't even have nuclear bombs. But I personally think when they say... See, I seen a video where the guy in the Navy said that the U.S. Navy was attacked by thousands of drones and sunk a bunch of the U.S. Navy ships. And he said at that point, we realized that we're far behind in technology, that Iran has drones that are fucking so advanced, they don't even come up on radars. And it sunk a lot of the U.S. Navy ships. They got fucking annihilated. And Iran was annihilating Israel too. Now,
yeah, they found that low tech works really well too. Like they're using balsa wood planes, drones to fucking attack them, because the advanced systems can't detect them.
Yeah,
they're just like a bird. Might as well be a bird.
And they also have a lot of missiles. Like Iran has a lot of in the mountains. They got a lot of bases under the ground, and also fucking. U.S. just made a contract with Tungsten, I think it's called. They're going to start opening mines up because the military needs tungsten for their airplanes and their tanks and their warships. Because they realized that the shit Iran has was fucking them up.
Yeah, you need tungsten to go deep in the ground. They use tungsten to drill with their bombs.
So... yeah, the U.S. and you know what? I feel bad for the families that are gonna have to bury their children. Yeah. The last Middle East war should have been a fucking eye opener to not join the military, and I think it worked because a lot of these so-called immigrants joined the military. The U.S. was not no one was joining the military. The U.S. needed soldiers, so. A lot of these fucking people that came to this country illegally, they're getting green cards through the military if they make it.
Yeah, they're doing
'Cause
that.
I've seen videos of the military, Max, and it's all foreigners, man. It's like Africans, Mexicans, people from South America, a lot of them.
Yeah.
So that's what the U.S. military does. And it has nothing to do. I don't hate the people in America. I just hate the government, man, because they're so corrupt and evil. They commit treason on us all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And they're domestic terrorists, man, and they murder fucking innocent people all over the world. Look what Bill Gates did to people with vaccinations. He's a piece of shit.
Absolutely.
None of those pieces of shit scare me, man. If they kill me, oh well, you can't kill me.
Not really. You kill your body, but
Fucking Bill Gates should be hung in public for what he's done to humanity, man. These people are fucking disgusting. And then
yeah,
the
there's a few
people
countries that want to do that. So
yeah, I think India and Africa are too. And the people who do experiments on animals and mix it with human genetics, and even the people who work at these slaughterhouses, man, who slaughter animals all day. You got to be a real scumbag, heartless piece of shit to kill animals all day.
yeah, I don't know how they get people to do that. It's a hard job, especially the way they do it. But I guess for every there's somebody to do everything, I guess.
Yeah, I guarantee the person that does that is probably drunk or high all day because they probably get fucking nightmares, which they deserve. Poor animals, man. Damn, it's fucked up.
Do you still eat the beef and the chicken though?
I do here and there, but not like nowhere near. I'm really trying to find substitute instead of eating meat.
You could just eat
Huh?
eggs. Eggs. Eggs are they're just unfertilized, so never going to be never going to grow into anything.
I seen, I think it was a duck. I forgot where. It was on YouTube, and the guy, the video was about I forgot, but the point is the guy dropped the fucking egg. I think it was a duck, and the fucking duck ate its own egg. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Poor ducks. I feel bad for the moose too, with all them ticks, man. That's gotta be fucking just shoot the fucking moose out of misery, man. Imagine having 2 million ticks on you. Oh my god.
Yeah, they seem to do all right. Most of the time. They live in the water a lot, so that gets rid of a lot of the ticks. Moose are really good swimmers. Yeah, that alpha gal syndrome or whatever it's called makes you allergic to meat, but not to Bill Gates.
Yeah, that's from the ticks.
Yeah.
You gotta try the Sasquatch soap, Max. That soap is really good.
Oh
The
yeah.
ingredients, they're all natural. Yeah, it has I bought this. It's called Dr. Sasquatch Fresh Falls scents. It says ingredients: Sapenfield oils of sustainable palm, coconut, olive, natural derived fragrance, shea butter, Alaskan glacier mineral clay, indigo powder, kaolin clay, and sea salt.
Sounds good. I use this goat's milk soap. I like goat's
Huh?
milk. I like goat's
Goat
milk soap.
milk?
Yeah,
That sounds pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. Works really good. No like perfumey stuff and all that. Yeah, that's a good question. What happens to a dog that gets one of those ticks? Do they become unable to eat meat as well? Billy goats. I
I'd
love.
probably jump off here at 5 hours. Damn, it must be raining everywhere because it's raining here. It was raining in Louisiana. And that's crazy because Groove showed me all week it's been cloudy down there. That's terrible. Like Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? And well, Groove said rain here.
Yep.
And it's been raining down there every day, it seems. Do you ever eat a Nutty Buddy?
Pretty sure I have. Yeah. I don't eat a lot of candy anymore, so but when I was younger I think I had one.
Well, they're not necessarily candy, but maybe you consider it. So do I, candy. Nutty Buddies are good. Probably not good for me, but I don't eat them like a savage.
Probably
But
processed, chemical stuff.
probably. They used to be natural.
Yeah.
It sucks that I bet you in Europe they're natural like they always been. You know, they are supposed to be more or less. You know, if I had money, I would order my Nutty Buddies from Europe.
Yeah.
But I don't got money like that. And I treat myself here and there. I don't scarf my face with them all the time.
Yeah.
But I think I'm starting to see that all Little Debbie's and all these cake brands, all the ingredients they all have bioengineered
Palm oils and seed oils and
yeah,
emulsifiers.
it's a fucking joke, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I'm with you there, brown-eyed girl. Ice cream is one of my downfalls.
Me too.
I do like ice cream. I still eat ice cream every once in a while.
I found this Breyers, a couple of good flavors by Breyers. One of them
chocolate
is
all the way. Chocolate all the way. That's,
yeah, chocolate peanut butter. I want to make homemade ice cream.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I want to try homemade butter.
That too.
See how much better it is.
Tommy gets homemade butter from the farm where he lives.
Yeah.
He showed it on his channel.
Yeah, you can just put it in a jar and shake it for like 15 minutes.
And he had the biggest fucking nugs I've ever seen. Hey, Tommy, send me a nug.
Yeah, you can make some canna butter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Homemade canna butter, the whole thing, right? Grow your own weed, make your own butter.
I never had homemade ice cream, but there used to be this ice cream place. It was called Guida's Ice Cream. Because in New Britain, there's a dairy. I used to work for them too. Guida's Milk, which they supply milk all in the Northeast, all the way up to Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire.
Yeah.
And they have their own farm. I forgot where in Connecticut it is. But the factory where they bottled everything was in New Britain, Connecticut. And like Guida's was the sponsor for the New Britain Red Sox. We had Stanley Works. We had all these like factories. Like New Britain was booming when I was growing up. There'd be parades and all sorts of stuff. Now there's no parades. There's no more jobs. New Britain is this fucking cesspool of trash.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the mayor, who's stealing our money. She would use the city credit card and go clothes shopping, go out to dinner with $500 steaks and all this crazy shit, man. These people are constantly robbing us. These governors and mayors, man, and nothing happens to them. They don't spend not a second in jail. There's an investigation on her I just read.
Oh, yeah.
Another thief, robbing New Britain's money. Just like the governor of Connecticut was embezzling money through construction companies. And that's happened time and time again through Tilcon and Manafort Brothers, which are two construction companies that are run through the mafias. Yeah, Connecticut is filled with fucking crooked politicians. But yeah, Guidas. I'm surprised they still exist over there, considering every other business. Trying to think who else sponsored the New Britain Red Sox. They ended up moving to Portland. And then the Minnesota Twins had a minor league team. They were the New Britain Rockcats. And they were there for about 8 years, 10 years. And then they even built a brand new stadium for them right next to the old New Britain Red Sox stadium, which became the New Britain High baseball stadium. And then the Minnesota Twins minor league team left, and they ended up moving to Hartford. Now they're the Hartford Yard Goats. And fucking then we had a team move here called the New Britain Bees. I don't know what league they're from. It has nothing to do with Major League Baseball. But yeah, the New Britain Bees. Nobody goes to them fucking games. I don't want to watch that shit. People want the real baseball teams. But yeah, New Britain is a flunked out city now. We used to be called the hardware city of the world. Now I say we're hardly a city. Yep. New Britain used to be so dope. In Hartford, not anymore. That you remember I was reading that book, Max, the Committee of 300.
Yeah.
And they talk about the Committee of 300 destabilizing the United States. I used to think these companies were going overseas for cheap labor and tax-free, which they were, but the real reason they were moving is because it was all part of their plan to destabilize our country. And especially they're preparing for what's coming. They need people to not have jobs. They need people to be in these positions. So when the digital, that's why they're putting all these data centers. So when the digital thing comes into play, they're going to give people a set income every month. You ain't going to be able to become rich no more. You ain't going to be able to climb no ladder or, you know, do something with your life. Everyone's going to have a set income and a point system. You know, these people are setting us up for this prison, and most people don't even see it. You know, and that's sad because we should have nipped this shit in the bud. I ain't gonna say nothing criminal, but we should have took care of business.
There was a pilot program in Canada with UBI. What they did was they gave people UBI and let them work. And I don't know how well it went for them. I guess you could really get ahead if you could have UBI and work. But the idea, yeah, is to make nobody have a
With
job.
UBI, universal benefit,
Universal basic income.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do here. That's what.
Yeah.
It's gonna be terrible, man. Terrible.
Yeah. Like even if it was a benefit, how are you just giving away money?
You know? Well,
where does
to
that
me,
money
it's the
come
setup.
from? Right?
As long as see, they don't mind giving away the money because then they can control. And that's their whole point. Like Section 8 and food stamps was all a setup to control the people. Oh, come here. We'll give you free money and free food stamps. Here, sign this Section 8 contract. It won't be your apartment. We'll pay most of the rent, but it's not your apartment at all. The contract is the city or state's apartment.
You want your benefits, you're going to have to take this mandatory injection.
Yeah. That's another thing.
We want to make sure you're healthy.
Man, and people don't see it. When you try to talk to people, they look at you like, what do you know?
Yeah.
You don't know shit. And then when it comes around, it happens. It's like,
I don't know if there's going to be a certain number of people that will line up again, but a bunch of people have woken up to it. Not everybody's going to fall in line like they used to. My wife talks to a lot of the elderly.
Data centers, man.
Yeah, my wife talks to a lot of the elderly people around here, and she asks them, "You get the vaccine?" Oh yeah, I got vaccine. Got to be healthy. And then she'll say, "Did you get the boosters?" Oh yeah, I got a couple of boosters. You still taking the boosters? Oh no, it's they kind of let it pass over now, right? So they don't see a need to continue.
They'll put it in our food.
Yeah.
They'll put it in our tobacco and the food and the weed.
Yeah, if they can.
Spray it in the air. These people are beyond sick. I don't care. They need to be executed.
Yeah, they're getting desperate too. They're pushing things faster than they really should. And that's going to cause problems and wake people up and make people aware of what's going on.
These data centers got to go, man. They're going to be detrimental to the environment and the people. People think they're building these data centers for to store your family pictures and have memory for your video games.
No, they already do that.
It's a digital prison. No, it ain't, Chuck, as my friends.
Yeah.
No, man, the government wouldn't do that to us. You're crazy, Chuck. You've been saying this for years. I've been, I used to talk to my friends about martial law. And,
just show them the government link to biodigital convergence.
I've lost friends over this shit, Max. Like,
yeah,
I used to send stuff to my friends on Facebook. This is before I had a YouTube channel, and my friends would message me back, "Yo, stop sending me this stuff, Chuck." They're like, "You got too much time on your hands. You're losing your mind." You stop sending me this, or I ain't gonna be your friend no more. And I was like, whatever. And don't be, these are people I grew up with too at that.
Yeah.
And it's like, damn, maybe the shit I sent them hit them too hard and the truth hurt them. And they're like, nah, I don't even want anything to do with this. I'll stick my
Well,
head in the sand.
people do like to think that everything's fine, I get that.
Yeah, I get told that too. I'm negative. Oh, I think the world's out to get me. They have no idea it is. They don't even know we're at war. These people are murdering us and poisoning us, and all sorts of frequencies and war don't have to be fought with guns and missiles, and war could be fought with textbooks and lies and misleading people.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be fought with poisons either, but it is. There's all types of war.
Yeah, Scott, they're getting better at censoring you.
Shit, they're getting so good at censoring us, people censor themselves.
Yeah.
They don't even need to tell anyone to
Yeah, I
do
know.
it
I got
themselves
in
now.
trouble the other day for saying unalive the wrong way,
For real?
Yeah.
That's weird. I
Well,
always say
it's
kill or death.
Apparently they'll take down the stream or something. I don't know.
Maybe they've been taking mine down. I just don't know it.
Yeah, I say the word all the time. I don't really censor myself over that.
I don't ever censor myself. I don't care if they put me all the way at the bottom and shadow ban me and nobody watches my shit. I really don't give a fuck no more.
Yeah. I've had my
and I actually never did.
Yeah. Had my comments censored in chat, just like Grammy's having there, or Scott. Yeah, that's happened to me quite a lot.
I barely hit 100 views now.
Yeah.
At times I was getting 600-700, and then some of my shorts I get 1,000 views. One of them I got 9,000.
Yeah.
And I've noticed too. Say I get 1,000 views, within 2 or 3 months it'll be down to 700.
Yeah.
My views start going backwards. They start taking them from me.
I used to get about 40 new subs a month, and now I get none.
Yeah, I had a period where I was getting crazy subs. Now, I haven't got a sub in
That was before the pandemic.
months.
It was before the pandemic. After the pandemic, nothing. I even tried changing my channel. I did a new channel. I got up to like 1,000 in no time, but what they were doing was that 2 people would sub and they'd take one away. So right now I have
And
a
you
channel.
know what it is too?
I have a channel
They
that's
know
1,000, and it should be 2,000.
your IP address to the phone or your laptop. So that even if you're making a new account, they know it's connected to your other account.
Yeah.
You need a whole new device. And if you got a whole new device, don't sign into any of your accounts. Just start a new thing with your device and use a different name and everything. And that's it. Don't
They'll
log
figure it
into
out.
nothing.
I'm pretty sure they'll figure it out eventually.
Maybe by your voice.
Yeah, but they won't like what you're saying anyway, so.
Yeah. I forgot about that, your voice. Yeah, they'll tie that in quick. Voice recognition. They got fart recognition.
Yep. They know where you are.
Like, you could fart and they'll know what you ate yesterday. Huh?
They'll put it all together with your digital twin and figure out who you are, where you are.
I was joking. I said you could fart and they'll know what you ate yesterday.
Yeah. They have fart recognition technology.
Feeling is mutual. Yay, rats. They probably own them companies that make the VIP projectors. Man, I'm not looking forward. Like, You know, I forgot the guy, Kevin. What was his name? Kevin, the guy from Canada. Fuck. Anyway,
Oh,
he
O'Leary?
was like, yeah,
O'Leary?
there you go, Larry, Kevin
Yeah.
O'Leary. He's like, well, China, you know, we got to keep up with China. So I said, all right, let me see how many data centers China got. So I look it up and I say, get the fuck out of here. We're almost at 4,000 data centers in the US. In China, they barely got 350, I think it is. 350. That's it. And they're way bigger than us, their countries.
Yeah, they don't need all these data centers.
He's full of shit, man. They always
Like they have control over their population already, like
yeah,
social engineering and social credit score and all that, and they don't need 1,000 data centers. And they've got way more people.
fucking.
What is there, like 2 billion people there? You know,
I don't know.
it's
I don't
ridiculous.
trust their numbers, but there's a lot.
Yeah,
a lot more than what we have.
No shortage of
And
Chinese.
but they're crammed in cities too, Max. You know,
Yeah.
like they have a lot of rural areas that are empty, like because all the people are crammed in cities. I watched this guy who visited China, man, and they have so much wilderness. Like, you know, there's people that live out there in little like they live on house on stilts, and you know, I have communities and stuff out there that they don't want to live in the cities. The cities are crammed.
Yeah.
But they're always trying to sell a package. That guy O'Leary is trying to. Him and Trump. Oh, Iran's the enemy. There's always an outside enemy, man. To put people in fear. To use safety as a loophole, man.
Where's my boogie?
You know, it's a fucking joke, man. And people fall for it. They really believe there's some outside threat. You know, the threat is right in our face. You know, there is no outside threat. It's right here in our country, occupying us already. Palantir, Axis Communications, fucking, what was the other ones for the military? There's a couple, Rayford or
Raytheon.
Raytheon, yes. And there's some other stuff too, but I was looking when I looking at the flock cameras and how it shows them on there. It'll show you which street it's on, where it's at, what pole, what type of camera it is. Is it one that spins 360 degrees? Is it one that's locked in place? It'll tell you what type it is.
Yeah.
Then you could go into it and see, you know, where the wiring is and how it's put together. You can, man, listen, if you really want to do something, and it lists who's watching the camera. It could be the police department, and it lists what private organization is running it, and it's either Flock or it's Axis Communications, or there's one other place. I forgot the name of the other one. But yeah, it's three foreign entities that are private organizations, and these people are occupying our fucking country. And we're literally at war, man. People don't want to think about it. These are foreign entities occupying our country. It's like the corporation. These people are like foreign military. People don't get it, man. All the politicians are part of the foreign entity, man, the corporation. You know, that's why they say fuck the Constitution, because they're a foreign entity. They don't give a fuck about the Constitution.
Oh, they're in their clubs, right? They've got their clubs that are beyond the borders of countries and stuff.
Man, Trump is such a piece of shit, man. You know, I tried to, like, no disrespect to this guy, Citizen, man, but he used to be all on the Q shit. I used to watch his stuff just to see where people's minds are at. And you know, he was like, Trump, man, Trump ain't part of their club. Yeah, he's a Mason, but you know, he's a businessman, right? That's their excuse, right? Yeah.
There is an interesting perspective. If he does have any control over actually what's happening, I don't know. But
He don't.
if he does, it could be that he's doing this for planned failure.
For what?
Planned failure.
Oh.
Like, I don't think I don't know. People say that he expected the war to be won in a couple of days and it wasn't. I don't know if that's true. I don't know that he's that, if he believed that. He could have.
I think he started it to cause a diversion away from him being a fucking child molester.
Yeah. But going into a war that you already know you can't win, you know, could lead to the destruction of Israel. And maybe that could have been his plan all along. Or his intention.
Fuck Israel.
Right?
Who? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to show you.
So he could actually be doing a good thing, but doing it in a way that looks very bad.
I don't trust that guy at all. He's such a fucking conniving liar.
Well, he did take a lot of money, that's for sure.
Fuck, hold on. The shit.
Remember his Trump coin there? He got like $1 billion out of that. Made himself into a billionaire. Oh, I didn't hear that, brown-eyed girl.
And this thing freezes up on me sometimes. I hate that. I don't know why.
Trump did one very good thing. He unbanned LED lighting. Or incandescent lighting. So now you guys can have incandescent lights instead of LEDs.
Yeah, he needs to ban GMOs. That's what he needs to do.
Too, yeah.
Like Putin did. Yeah. Who's this guy? This guy is always in the back scene. This Jew right here.
I don't know. It's not Kushner?
I think that is. Look, he's standing with the Mason stand.
I don't know.
That's the Masonic stance.
Anybody in chat know who that dude is? His son-in-law. Okay, so it is Kushner, yeah.
Oh, it's his son-in-law. Candy knows a lot of stuff too, man. Candy's always on her A game. Candy's taught me a few things.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, that I was telling him, Candy, that post you put up about I Am Legend. That was a good point you pointed out, that it wasn't the actual so-called sickness that turned people to zombies. It was the cure, the vaccine. Chabad Kushner. The system should stop complaining about our speech because we are participating freely.
Right? They want to build a fake you, so, you can't take just the parts you like.
Iran, I heard, was annihilating Israel, and I really hope they are. I really do. I don't like these Zionists, man. There's some evil motherfuckers. They interviewed some Zionists, and those people truly believe that the world's out to get them. That they say Palestine and Iran want to eradicate them. No, man, they're projecting themselves. They want to eradicate the world. These people are sick in the fucking head, man. Same thing with who's the lizard man, fucking Palantir, yeah. Peter Thiel and that other guy, the ones that did Palantir was Peter Thiel and there's another guy. According to the Talmud, Jesus is burning in boiling excrement.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He's burning in shit, boiling in shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Jews, the Zionists don't like Jesus at all. Look,
No.
there's a rapper named Necro, and he'd be on his lives, and he'd be straight up like, "Fuck Jesus, fuck that piece of shit." I was like, oh man, you know, um, I don't hate Muhammad or Jesus or none of them. Look, there's characters in books. That's how I look at it. I didn't live back in them days. I don't know who Jesus is. I never met him. I don't know if he truly existed. Um, I'm not gonna pray to an invisible man that I never met. Um, I used to pray. I ain't gonna lie. When I was younger, I used to pray in Jesus' name and all that, but I was ignorant. I didn't know no better. You know, I didn't do diligent research back then. Um,
Yeah, the book itself says that his life and his death have no meaning. It's his words.
which means it's just, people think because they go to a church and they praise out of a book and all that, that it makes them a better person, man. It's all about how you are, how you treat people, and how you treat Mother Earth, and just, a book and some invisible guy, in my opinion, doesn't define who I am. Even my mother, she didn't tell me to pray to Jesus. I did it out of ignorance, just following what other people were doing, until I had the ability to really, as I got a little older, I started to do my own research. And I started to find things out. And, my mother never forced me into getting baptized. She didn't force me to know religion, because what my mother went through with Catholic church and Catholic school, she didn't want to put me through that. She felt as though, I guess the damage it did her.
Yeah.
She was baptized with Catholic church. She went to Catholic schools, and the nuns would abuse people and shit. So my mother didn't want to put me through that, and I love her and respect her for that. And I'm not saying
Church when I
Jesus
was
is good
younger.
or
Most
bad.
Catholic.
Everyone makes their own decisions. I'm
Yeah.
not telling anyone to do anything, man. If you want to praise Jesus, go ahead, man. It's your life and your decision. I'm not saying it's good or bad. If that's what makes you a better person, I guess do it.
Yeah.
Just because I don't mean I'm a bad person.
It makes a lot of
I know.
people want to behave well, which is good,
Yeah, I see that the same way. Graham 9. The Jews did write the Bible, and a lot of people don't want to accept that. And also, I think Ethiopia is onto something. When these people took the book, the Jewish people, and redid it, they took a lot of stuff out. And one thing they like to hide is, you are God. And I don't mean like, when I say that, people
The
get
book
bent out
says
of shape.
the book
They think
says
I'm
that you're little
saying,
gods.
they think I'm saying like we're some superhero. We could snap our fingers and fucking, when I say we're God, I mean the energy. I say God is the energy, man, that makes life.
Yeah, God
Everything
is
exists.
everything, right? So if God is everything, then that makes you a part of God.
I like the book of Enoch. I ain't gonna lie. I like reading the book of Enoch when it explains the stars and
Mm-hmm.
Well,
the
a lot
writings are
of
good. They're very useful, but it's when you start getting dogma put around them and, don't use them
I
as a
think
tool, and use them as some type of lifestyle or something. You know.
No, take that. I wasn't even paying no mind to the picture. Look how he's standing there, yo. I just want to kick him in his balls. Look at this picture. I got to show it one more time. It's hilarious. So I can't take my grandfather anywhere. Sure, yo, that's crazy. Whoever put this together is fucking insane, yo. Paper beats rock. When I seen this shit, I couldn't help but laugh, yo. It's fucking crazy. If you know what those symbols are, you know. Oh, man. But yeah, like you said, the dogma, man. It's heavy.
Yeah.
In all religions, to the point where people argue with each other, and I think that's part of the reason why they put it together that way.
Yeah, they institutionalized it so they could make one group fight against another.
Yeah. Like, and I think the biggest okie doke was people really think a savior is going to return to save us. Like,
Yep. You're not gonna save yourself. Don't do that. Just sit in a pew and wait, and give me some money,
and
then some dude will come down and save you. Yeah, Big Sky Daddy will save you.
I was walking down the street the other day. I think it was Thursday. I was going to catch the bus home, and there's a man and a woman sitting outside the church in Hartford, and they go, I'm walking by, and they go, you know, would you like us to pray on you? And I look like, and I said, I am Jesus, right? And they looked at me, and he goes, yeah, right? Like he got mad the way he said it. I wish I could have recorded it. And I told him, I said, I am God. I said, God don't dwell in those brick buildings. The only place God dwells, the real temple, is you. And they looked at me. I think they got offended. Just the way they said it to me, like, would you like us to pray on you? And that whole word pray is bugged out, you know? When animals hunt, they're preying on their prey.
Yep. Birds of prey.
The way I look at it now is bugged out. Like, I don't know. So God leaves his book in some street shitters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say the word of God's supposed to be free, but they'll charge you $30 for a book. The Bible is the most sold book in the world. Isn't that wild? I remember that Jehovah's Witness. My mother had a friend that was a Jehovah's Witness, so she kind of influenced my mother to go sometimes on a Sunday what is them places called?
Witness Hall.
Yeah, Kingdom Hall.
Kingdom Hall, yeah.
And fucking man, them places are crazy. Yo. You can't even look out. The windows are so heavily. You can't even see the windows. They got curtains so thick. You can't even look outside in that motherfucker. Yo, no sunlight shines in that bitch. And they damn near go every day, and like they're a cult for real. Like, yo, they are a cult.
Yeah, they got. They made a lot of people sell all their stuff because Jesus was coming back.
Yo, fucking.
Used to do that every 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, you can't do this. You can't do that. Now, I get the holiday thing. That's probably one thing I might agree with them is the holidays are full of shit.
Well, people feast instead of fasting, so that's one of the big differences.
But I remember I went out with this girl, and her mother was a Jehovah's Witness, and the girl I went out with didn't go. She didn't like that stuff.
Yeah.
And her mother didn't like me because I wasn't in the cult.
Yeah.
So one day I tried to be respectful, and she did a Bible study with me,
Mm.
and she was explaining to me in the end days when the government mixes with the religion, that's when it's the end days. And now I know the government is the religion. It's the same thing, but she was explaining how Satan's going to return, and she was saying Satan's going to return. It's going to be like a handsome man, and the whole world's going to flock to him, and this and this and that. And I said, man, that sounds like Jesus to me.
Yeah.
She looked at me, and I said, yeah, that sounds like Jesus.
Well, that's what they say is an antichrist will appear first as like a Christ figure.
I think Jesus is Satan. I think they're one and the same. Or
Yeah.
let me not say Satan. I think Jesus is
Well, yeah. It really, to
Lucifer.
me, it's more of an internal
I
thing,
mean, not.
right? It's you want to be Christ, right? But you fool yourself into thinking you're Christ. And once you realize you fooled yourself, then you become Christed.
And then there's another contradiction. I talked about this earlier in my live stream. I was thinking about this yesterday while I was cooking some dinner. People, Christians and all that would say, oh, don't let the government keep you in fear. They like to feast off your energy. But then they'll go to church and fear God. I was like, what a hypocritical contradiction.
Mm.
You'll go to a religion and stay in fear, but you won't let the government put you in fear. I was like, wait a minute here. I've always thought to never fear God. Why? Why you got to fear God? Why can't God be a loving person or not a person at all? But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
why is it always got to be fair?
Right.
I didn't do nothing wrong. What do I need to fear for? Maybe you guys fear, but I
Yeah. No.
don't.
Why would you need to fear an all-loving God?
Mm. And then the whole thing that God's a man, like where's this evidence?
Mm.
I just question things. I don't care if someone says I'm blasphemous. Think for yourself. That's what I tell
That
people. But
the Yahweh God character might be a man. In earlier traditions, he had a wife.
wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
But at some point, they got rid of the wife.
I'll check out your video, Kismet. I didn't even see you in there. What's up, Kismet? How you doing? Oh, Yahweh's Uranus? Nah. Nah. I always thought that planet was funny, Uranus. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Uranus, the sky is also called sky.
I know.
Yeah.
But the way it sounds, Uranus, like, is full of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the Greek poets. That's the beginning of it, when Uranus or sky met Earth.
Even in the Egyptian,
That was how the gods were born.
Shu,
Zeus
I
and
think
all
his
that.
name is the sky. Shu, I think. Shu, the blue one, the blue.
Oh yeah.
I think that's his name, Shu.
I don't know.
SHU or something.
Don't know that.
Could
one.
be wrong. Anu. Aranos. Okay, Aranos.
I don't know. That might be one of the moons in the group. Your penis. You're a penis.
And the thing, they name the stars for us and everything. Like, why can't we name the stars what we want to name them? They name them after their gods.
Yeah.
What if I want to call a planet?
I don't know.
My mother, when I was younger, we were sitting outside, And it was I remember watching the eclipse for the first time when my mother, I think it was in the 90s, but my mother pointed to the sky and said, we're all a star.
Well, there's lots of
And
stories there.
anointed comes from ointment, oils.
Christos, the oil. Yeah.
Message comes from Messiah. Yeah, Christos is the oil in your spine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Um,
Starts in the midbrain, goes down the endocrine system, comes back up, crosses the optic thalamus into the pineal.
shit, history. I don't even know.
Yeah, history, that's a good one. Whose story?
Yeah, YouTube be blocking some crazy shit, yo. One time I went to put the link and it blocked me. I'm like, what the fuck? You blocking me? This is my fucking. It's the AI, man. I think the AI is half retarded, man.
Yeah.
Like they'll take a video down. One time I said something. It was Tommy's video he shared, and I wrote in the caption that the Jews reflecting herself because she was talking about how they want to make a law to where you can't say this and that about Jews because people, whatever,
Yeah.
anti-Semitic and all this shit. But the Jews are the most hateful motherfuckers and Zionists. They're the most hateful people I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You're not a Zionist, they don't like you, period. They actually want to genocide you.
Well, or apparently, according to their ratings, they get 70,000 slaves apiece.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll show them a slave.
You know, I think that's more of, again, that's probably supposed to be meant more of a, control of your chakra systems, the 7 chakra systems, but just
You're being
numerological
heavily
weight on it.
censored? Graham 9 says he's being heavily
Yeah, he's
censored.
been saying that for a while. They typed in some things and they wouldn't let it come up. We were discussing that earlier. Yeah, I've had that happen too, Grammy.
That's crazy.
Taking away your music. Wow. I don't hate Jews. I hate Zionists. That's all. Jews are nice people.
Man, look, I was gonna put. I wanted to just see. I wanted to put the chemtrail video, Max. I wanted to put it. I wanted to like upload it,
Yeah.
and I wasn't gonna say chemtrail. I didn't want to speak. I just wanted to show the video, and I was gonna title it. I ended up titling it "Metal Skies," but I wanted to title it something that had nothing to do with. And I wanted to see how they were gonna censor it. You know, if I would have showed just the sky with chemtrails, they would have still censored my shit and not put it out.
Oftentimes, yeah, Grammy. That is often true. Not always, but often. Yeah, it's a very interesting tribalism. Yeah. The way the battle is going now, it's appropriate to point out Zionists in order to get the ball rolling. without being attacked from all sides. There's a long, deep history in that, Grammy. Yep. Goes back to the 1890s and earlier. It's basically the Nakba never ended. It's just
the hell? I had this picture right here. Someone had mentioned something about that symbol, the CCRU.
Oh, okay. CCRU. I don't know that one.
Oh yeah, it's the 8-pointed star we were talking about. I see the 8-pointed star. I've noticed that the Scientology uses the 8-pointed star.
Yeah, apparently that's the symbol for this age. Is an 8-pointed star, like the cross, but with 4 extra points.
Yeah, see, you see that too. I seen the Star of David with the cross in it. The 6-pointed star. Wait. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6.
It's supposed to be an 8. For the age, it's supposed to be an 8-pointed star.
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
I was miscalculating here. Yeah, I don't think it has the.
Yeah, that's just the symbol for the age. It can be used for good or bad. You know, just like everything, dual use. I have a bag of penis envy in the cupboard. Those are pretty good.
Like, Trump's fucking talking about if Iran comes out with their hands up and admits that their navy's been sunk, and like he's really gassing the people up, yo. That shit's all a lie.
They don't really need a navy.
I know.
They don't really need a navy.
They don't have one really that big.
No,
Iran
never.
really don't have a navy at all. So
They
what the
still
hell
have
is he
ships.
talking about?
They still have ships.
Yeah, but not like Trump's talking about. Like we sunk their entire navy. That's what he said. Like, come on.
No, they didn't. No.
Fucking more like they sunk our navy. Because this guy was saying that.
Well, they threatened them pretty damn good. You know?
The guy was saying that they weren't prepared.
Those ships can only defend themselves for so long, and then they have to go back and get restocked. So they're not a permanent.
That's what the guy was saying, that they underestimated Iran. They weren't prepared for what Iran came at them with, and it fucked their ships up. And the guy was saying that their ships are outdated, and
well, Iran's still being nice about it too, because I don't think they have actually sunk any ships yet. They've just damaged them.
Yeah.
Take them out of action.
You know, I don't blame them, yo. They should have went full force.
Well, they're playing a very cautious game, which you have to appreciate, you know?
Yeah. They didn't do nothing. Trump fucking started with them for no reason, just like Bush Bush did with fucking Iraq and them, man.
Yep,
I don't blame them.
They've only ever responded. So,
and same thing with Putin. Putin be speaking. He said the vampire days are over for those vampires.
oh, okay.
He said their time is up. That's what Putin be saying in his speeches. I don't think Putin likes it done, and I don't blame him either. Like, the U.S. thinks they could just bully people, and they're highly what's the word I'm looking for? They're highly mistaken. They think they could bully everybody. And the thing I don't like about it is when the U.S. government does shit, we gotta pay the price for what they do, man. I don't like that shit. Countries are mistaken when they think the whole U.S. wanted the military to go to war. We seen through the bullshit. I was against the Middle East war. I seen right through it. And all those innocent people that were bombed and shit by fucking Obama and Bush and them, they should be charged with war crimes and executed, and treason.
I didn't vote to go to war.
People here in America are real sick and fucking tired of the government. We're sick and tired of their poison and their lies, and they're robbing our fucking money, man, and giving it to, we have so many homeless people, 180 million or billion that they're giving to Ukraine and all these other people we could use to help our own fucking people, man.
Yeah. That's not what money's for, right? Yeah, we sent 20 billion to kill Russians in Ukraine. That was a pretty horrible use of my money, I think.
Yeah. And fucking that Zelensky guy, he's a Jew. He's a Zionist Jew, man.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
George Bush fucked off quick when he got hit. George Bush slipped up, and that's why in that song I have at the end, that's George Bush. I just changed his voice because, I don't want YouTube to fucking say, oh, copyright. So I slowed his voice down. George Bush slipped up, and he was really talking about Russia and unjust. When he says, I forgot how it's said, but he says an unjust war against Iraq. That's him saying that he slipped up, and he's speaking about himself doing an unjust war in Iraq. So I used that at the end of my song there. The song that starts out when the guy's whistling, London Bridge is falling down. That song.
Yeah.
I put weapons of mass destruction got to be somewhere, and then I start rhyming after that. But that's when I said I forgot how I started my rhyme out.
Yeah. I heard a lot of the Israel people in Israel have left. They shut down the airports for a while there at the beginning of the war, but apparently a lot of them are trying to get out of there. I would be too.
Yeah, Trump just, he's trying to hide the truth because, not only is people pissed at him for burying the fucking files there, then he tries to say he got a bunch of stuff on the Catholic Church. He got files against them. Like, bro,
I didn't
stop
hear that.
it.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
It's like, stop it, man. Look, we know what you did, and you're trying to cover up for your cronies, your friends, as they put it.
Yeah.
And you know, now he's trying to lie like he got the war under control and he's doing such a good job. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you said they won the war like 30 times or something like
I
that.
know.
It's like you never won a damn thing. They want everybody to think the Iranians are stupid people, and they're not. You know.
Nope. After, I was looking into the past of how Iran back in the days, I think it was like the 60s, 70s, was such a beautiful country, man.
Yeah, yeah. Back in the
And
70s, all the Islamic countries were like
beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
And
people in beekeeper suits.
what was that leader's name, man? They fucked him off, man, just to get America did something.
God.
What was his name?
Gaddafi, Hussein, so many.
Let me look. I'll find his name. I forgot it. I'll find it right now.
There's this African president now. They're gonna fuck him up because he's building roads and infrastructure and shit. They're gonna fuck him up bad.
It's fucked up what America's done to Africa, man.
Unless he's doing it for them. Unless he's doing it for China or America.
No, this is the wrong year. Let's see. Nope, this ain't him either. This is the guy right here, Mohammed Reza Pahlavi. Was that him? No, the Shah they called him or something. I think this is him. Yeah, last Shah of Iran. Yeah, that's him.
Oh yeah. They want to. People don't want a Shah. They don't want that.
But that guy had the country in really good standing, man. They fucked him over, the U.S. They did him wrong so they could get in someone.
Yeah, I think they did that. They overthrew Iran twice, I think.
Yeah, the U.S.
Yeah.
Had something to do with it. I forgot why, because I think the Shah wanted nothing to do with fucking the U.S. or something like that. I don't remember, but
I think he lives in the U.S. now, though. So, the one that got overthrown.
This guy.
Got a picture? Yeah, he
Shah
lives in
of Iran.
Yeah, he lives in the U.S., I think.
Wow, she was 21. Look how old this guy. He's got gray hair.
Oh, yeah.
Are you a fucking predator? Look at the jewels on her neck, man. Those are green. Those are probably
emeralds, yeah.
Yeah.
Big ass fucking emeralds.
All the U.S. presidents got blood on their hands, man.
Yeah.
Look what, people, Andrew Jackson, the story I heard. I got to figure out, hold on, I'm going to see if I could Google it. I want to know what tribes he killed 800 members of this tribe. I think it was Andrew Jackson. He's on the 20 bill, right?
I don't know.
Andrew Jackson looks like fucking, what's his name? Epstein.
Oh, does he?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is all nepotism, so, that there's that South American president now, Milei, and there's Netanyahu, who changed his name from Milikowski to Netanyahu, and they're claiming they might be related as well.
All right. It says Andrew Jackson forces killed over 800 Red Stick Creek warriors during the Battle of Horseshoe Bend, March 27th, 1814. This decisive engagement effectively ended the Creek War. So he killed all these Creeks in Alabama, man. You heard what I said, anyone?
Yep.
Or did I get cut off?
No, we heard it.
So it makes me wonder about all the other presidents on these money, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I was raised going to powwows and learning about the tribes, and then Old Dirty Bastard taught me a lot about stuff I didn't know about what people label aboriginals or the so-called black Indians that were already here by the million.
Yeah. I think
The
they used
Shinnecock
Apaches.
tribe. I think the Creek were black Indians. I don't even like using the word black. They were darker Indians. I think the Creek from Alabama. Andrew Jackson killed 800 of them. Babies, elders, men, women, and then he cut the noses off. That's sick, man.
I think he got confused earlier on the Iran leader. The Shah was, unless I'm confused, the Shah was the CIA installed.
Yeah, that's why he lives in the US now.
Yeah, I think he replaced Mossadegh, if I'm remembering the timeline correctly, or maybe Mossadegh was one after him or before him. But either way, what's important to remember here is when it comes to all this talk about Iran and nuclear weapons and nuclear this and that. Oh my God, they can't have. Guess who gave Iran nuclear technology to begin with?
U.S.
The United States. Yeah, it's called Atoms for Peace. It's the Atoms for Peace program in the 50s because it was this whole idea about mutually assured destruction, and it was supposed to be this program that, hey, if all these countries can enjoy the benefit of good, clean nuclear power, and we had this mutually assured destruction idea in place, then we're all safer for it. So that's what they did. It's basically they gave them a loaded gun, and then once they pick it up and they start using it, then they say, "Look, he's got a loaded gun. Shoot him." That's exactly what they did. They set him up, bro.
Yeah.
That's why they keep talking about this is a war that's 47 years, and war has been going on for 75 years, and they keep referencing all that shit. That's what they're talking about, bro. Talking about all that fucking 50s, 40s, and 50s.
Yeah,
the whole state of Israel, all of it.
Away from a nuclear weapon. They're days away from a nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
They've been saying that for 40, 50 years.
It's just, it's crazy.
Yeah, because it is closer to 70 years. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta
Apparently
have
they're saying California has 6 weeks of gasoline left.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
So get ready.
Yep.
And that's going to fall right around the time of July 4th, or the 250th birthday of America on July.
Yeah. Well, we can't help you. We can't refine it. So all we do is export our oil and buy it back. Take 15 years to build a refinery.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off about the whole narrative. It's everybody's talking about this. They'll talk about history when it's convenient to fit it in, but they'll ignore the shit like Atoms for Peace and the whole reason there's nuclear power in the first place. It's us, America, whoever.
Well, and they were part of the Nuclear Inspection Pact. They allowed inspectors in.
Yeah, they fully complied.
Yep.
Did everything. That's what it's like you were saying. Y'all were saying a minute ago about how they are. would you say they're taking a very reserved approach to
Yeah.
defending themselves?
Yep.
And yes, it is admirable and respectful. Meanwhile, we're up here shit talking like a bunch of fucking schoolyard bullies.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, all they've done is respond to actions taken against them.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in the entire history of, well, maybe not the entire history, well, as Iran as a country, is they've never attacked another country directly. It's like,
No,
why
they
did they?
No,
Yeah,
not-
why do you not? You wouldn't need a navy if you have no interest in going somewhere you're not supposed to be to inflict war, right? So the only countries that have these big navies, that's to invade other countries that are far off from you.
Yeah,
Why
it's
else would you need
protection of
that?
power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're just defending your country, you just need land-based.
Yeah. Maybe a couple submarines you don't talk about. Hey, do your thing, bro. You know.
A few ships off your shores, maybe.
Yeah.
You know.
It's kind of funny for a country with no fucking navy. They sure are fucking running shit in that little Strait of Hormuz right now, ain't they?
Well, that's the whole joke about this whole thing. Is like one man with a rocket launcher can shut down that.
Yeah.
So now you're going to say you're going to make a country stop shutting it down?
Yeah.
90 million people, you know? And all you have to do is get one of them to go to the strait with a rocket launcher or a drone, and the strait's shut. So good luck. The Houthis fucking made the U.S. Navy go away. So yeah, I don't see how.
Yeah, you see now these tech nerds are now talking about they're getting worried that their data centers might get attacked by drones and shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's our fucking problem.
Well, we did pay for it, you know.
Yeah.
No wonder I was muted. Damn it. I was talking about we have our own gas in Texas, and we have our own oil refineries. And
No, you don't.
how are we running out of stuff?
You don't make fuel for cars. You make ship.
No, and it's all sold on the world market first. And for some of those refining processes, you need other chemicals that come from places like the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh.
Like in order to get diesel is the main one that's a problem right now because you get less of it out of the extracted oil, but there's an extra process you have to run it through, or extra chemicals.
Kennedy used to refine fuel for cars and trucks and stuff, but we shut that down.
Hey, we could start growing hemp and swap over to fucking hemp oil.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of good alternatives. You can even burn corn oil. That's what a lot of the corn was made for, was biofuel, biodiesel.
This fucking bullshit here.
That's how come your gas won't last long. They put that in there so your gas will go sour in months. You can't store it for long term. Not like good old leaded fuel. You could keep that forever.
Yeah, I still remember when they still used to have unleaded and leaded gas pumps around here. Yum yum.
Yeah. Now it's all biofuel. Well, part of it was mandated. And again, mandates are not laws. but they behave like they are.
Sorry, I'm eating my watermelon right now. Getting sloppy.
Got seeds in that watermelon?
Actually, no.
Yeah.
But I can't tell if it's because it's seedless. It's kind of small, so it might just be too young.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste quite ripe, so I don't know. Somebody just brought it to me yesterday, so I don't know where they got it, but probably from the side of the road somewhere. But
yeah, it's probably all right then.
None of the fruit I get here locally has seeds and shit anyway, so I just smile and fucking act like it's for you know.
Yeah, reset your mic. You're glitching.
What am I going to do? Complain about it? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I like free food. Oh, we lost Charles.
Oh.
Music everywhere.
Oh, right.
A black tape project. No.
Hey, the sun's trying to come out. Still fucking cloudy. Oh.
Yeah, you might get some clear skies after a storm. That'd be nice. At least for a while.
I mean, it's still. I'll show it to you. The sky looks the same. It's just a little brighter.
Yeah.
Let's see. There you go.
Yeah.
I can't even see where the sun is at. I think it's right there.
Yeah, yeah. You got it. Yeah, it's not very bright.
It's not very wet either. It rained, but it didn't really soak much. And even though it's been raining, my grass is still browning out. So whatever that means.
Yeah.
Because normally it wouldn't take much. If it just a little shower like we just had today,
yeah,
that grass would spring up. You'd be out there every week with the lawnmower. It'd be out of control. And I ain't cut my shit in over a year.
Wow.
And then before last year, I went, I think 2 or 2 and maybe 3 years. And the only time I cut last year is because somebody finally came over here and got my lawnmower started for me and my air, my tires up. I'm like, shit, well, I'll just go ahead and cut it. I really could have just left it and it would look the same as it does right now if I hadn't cut it a year ago.
My bad.
I'm sorry. That's not right.
I had to
it's fucking
erase some pictures and get this to come up. Now, I was talking about Andrew Jackson. This is oops, yeah, here. Wow, Louisiana, you got Choctaw. Those are darker people. Chickasaw.
Yep.
The Creek Nation. Those are so-called black people. Right here is the Creek country, which is Alabama, probably a little bit of Louisiana. You got your Choctaw, your Chickasaw, your Cherokee. Those are all black people. Here's some modern day Creek. Right here, I got some pictures. when I went to powwows, it wasn't just Native Indians, it was Aboriginals too. And I told this story before about one of my neighbors. He was Cherokee. He was a so-called black man. And I remember when I was young, I was ignorant, and I'll never forget this. He put me in my place real quick. I told him he wasn't an Indian. I said, black people aren't Indians. And he put me in my place real quick. And now that I look back, I felt like I look back and I'm like, man, what a fool I was, man. Opening my fat mouth. He put me in my place so quick, but you know what? I look at that as a lesson, man. Number one, if you don't know what you're talking about, keep your mouth shut. And two,
He's trying to get me in there.
it was a learning curve about history, man. How we're being lied to. I thought I knew something I knew nothing about. Old Dirty Bastards music taught me a lot too, man. About the Shinnecock tribe in Lower Manhattan and
Micmacs.
About black Indians and stuff, yeah. Way before I
Well, the only thing people really can say that they know for sure is that we've been told a lie. So even if we try to go back in history and act like we figured it out and this and that, we really don't fucking know, bro, because we wasn't fucking there. And just because we got information here or there, here, it could all be a fucking lie, bro. So, you know,
I
people
think
get wrapped up in
Indians
this history shit, bro.
are different. I think there's so-called black Indians. I think Mexicans were some of the Indians. I think native tribes are some Indians. I think there's all types. There's even white Indian tribes. I forgot the name of them. So
yeah, we have them here in League. I knew a girl that was from one, and she was very pale skinned and redheaded.
Look at the German flag. The German flag is black, red, yellow, and a little bit of white, just like the 4 colors the native tribes use. I think there were tribes all over the world at one point. And then these crusades happened. And when I say tribes, I mean people that lived off the earth and stuff. And then you had these savage religious crusades, man, that slaughtered people, just like Andrew Jackson did to the Creek Nation.
Well, I mean, we being slaughtered right now for the same fucking thing than fucking natural resources.
Yeah.
Because certain people think that they have a right to natural resources that really belong to each and every one of us, all of us. No one over another. And yeah, if we got to refine fucking oil to make gas and there's some cost involved, okay. If we need get refined products and there's a cost involved, okay, we'll pay that to cover the cost of that. But this fucking this manipulated market where they just keep, oh, we got a war, so you're gonna pay twice as much all of a sudden. It's all bullshit, bro. It's a fucking goddamn scheme. It's a fucking Amway Ponzi scheme. It's a fucking gambling casino. It's all fucking horseshit by motherfuckers that don't work and just make money off of other people doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
"12 months" is also the 12 tribes. Yeah, that's another thing in the Bible. When they say the 12 tribes, it made me think of the Indian tribes.
Yeah, there's a lot of mirror stories amongst Native people that mirror the stories in the Bible. Even the Exodus, they have an Exodus story, but they went like east to west or west to east or something. I forget.
Before King James changed the Bible, I think so-called black people wrote the Bible. Oh, people ain't gonna like that.
I suppose they were dark skinned.
What's up, Flat Earth Nation? The people under spells by understanding how to spell. No, I think when people figured out, like, the truth's always been in my face. When I was in high school or even in school period, it's called spelling. It's always been in my face, and I just didn't get it for a long time.
We lost Indy.
He'll be back. They say there was 13 tribes, but the 13 moons. I started finding out who not who I am, more or less to say. Well, kind of, because I am my ancestors, but when I started, trying to figure out who I am, I
yeah, put the link up
was
again.
looking into my ancestors and my German ancestors, and then I found out they're not even the name German is a newer name. That's not even who my ancestors are. Is Deutschland, or
Yeah.
however you say it.
Yeah, Deutschland.
And then I started to learn my ancestors also lived like what we would call Indians at one point. They would farm the land. They weren't religious people. They lived like Indians did.
Yeah.
And they, like I said, they weren't religious people. They lived off the land. And they respected Mother Earth. Right. Germans don't call Germany Germany. I had to learn this because I was Americanized. Germany was never called Germany. That's just some name on the fucking map. Yeah, I had to learn all these things. I didn't know. I wish I knew my great-great-grandparents. They probably would have taught me a lot. Because my grandfather was also Americanized. My grandfather said he used to speak German, or whatever the language is. But I asked my grandfather, why didn't you teach my mom? Why didn't we pass down, I was kind of upset when I was younger. I was kind of jealous of other children that had spoken German or Polish. And, I was kind of angry that we were Americanized, man. I didn't want to eat American food. I wanted to eat German food, man. I wanted to learn my roots.
Yeah, bratwurst and schnitzel is pretty good.
I wanted to go to Germany. I wanted to meet my family that was over there. I hated being in America. They shit on my ancestors, man. I hated that shit.
Yeah, for a while they hated the Irish, then they hated the Italians, and then they hated the Russians.
English is German, though, right?
There's always somebody to hate.
But ain't English German?
It's a Germanic language, partly, yeah. It takes from a lot of different languages.
Well, English is built off of a lot of languages.
Yeah, but one of
Yeah,
the main ones is German.
but it's like got a direct connection to German.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So
They shit on my ancestors, man.
That's where we get the GH and all that, all those weird combinations in our language.
The Americans are German.
No.
No.
So Germans came over
They
here.
could be considered a Germanic language.
Yeah, so the Germanic people came from England to America.
Suppose.
Yeah.
In a way.
And they started educating everybody
They
to
brought the
imagine.
language with them.
Yeah,
You know,
they
it's like-
educated everyone to imagine they was in America.
Yeah, but it's like trying to call someone a Semite.
Actually,
Semite's
it
just
was
a
the
language
Jews who built the school system, not the Germans.
Yes, it is the Germans. Right?
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's
it
the
is.
Jews.
Right?
It's the Jews, bro.
Show it to me. Show it to me. Show it
It's
to
the
me.
Jews who built the school
remember
books and the
what
lies.
Operation
Has
Looking
nothing
Glass.
to-
Hold on, that was the Rockefellers, wasn't it?
Okay, which is Germans.
No, those are German scientists who are fucking traitors. You can't put all the Germans in one batch.
I don't know where the Rockefellers are from.
No, well, see, a person only
I think they're
educated
Eastern European.
as far as he is on the subject, right?
Those are people who surrendered, the traitors, to the German people.
Man, whatever. You mean to tell me hating lames ain't Nazism, man?
My ancestors weren't Nazis.
No, I'm not talking about your ancestors, brother. I'm talking about a person's education is only as far as he has gone, right?
Well, I'm confused then because when I was in school, they were shitting on the Germans. So
Yeah, that's called what, bait and switch, or good cop, bad cop.
I guess whatever.
Okay. Because the atmosphere is people hate handicapped people, which is Nazis.
Handicapped people.
Lames. Yeah, elderly, handicapped people. Come on, y'all. Everyone knows the weak is the lame, the handicapped. The deer that just came out, that was just born. The weak. Stupid people.
Damn.
Everybody hate them.
Cold.
I didn't know I was stupid, but all
Now, I
right.
ain't saying you is. I'm saying everyone hates stupid people. They hate lames. Broke ass niggas is what they call them where I am.
I don't hate.
But yeah, those
hating
Germans,
people.
were, like I said, were traitors. They don't
No, I'm saying
consider
where I am,
themselves German. Rockefellers
they
and
call
them,
them lames.
they consider themselves Jews. That's why I
No,
say the Jews are the Nazis.
But wasn't it them that funded the German?
Yeah. Disney dude was a German.
Okay.
Rockefeller, Trump. They're really Germans, but they consider themselves Jews. So
British nobility is German.
they're
as
like
well.
traitors.
It's a story of people that call themselves Jews, but they not Jews, right? They Jewish.
They're traitors. That's what they are.
Which is kind of like a Jew. A Jewish is not Jew, right? Jewish is not a Jew.
Yeah.
They're Zionists, more or less. So we won't call them Jews.
They Nazis. It's
They're
German.
fake Jews. The real
They're
Jews,
German.
I guess, were black people. Allegedly.
who made the
I don't
M16?
even know if that's true, but
Who made the M16 the one of the most reliable rifles in the U.S. military? The M16.
I don't know.
We can even go to the AK, right? You could all of them. Germans made all that.
yeah.
Okay.
Germans invented a lot of things.
Yeah, which is in the street. They call it Tech 9 or whatever, a switch. A Glock is German though, right?
I park my bike in handicap places.
Stuff is obvious though. Like it's
People make handicap faces because I'm an asshole.
education can only go as far as it takes them, I guess.
Oh man.
You remember
But yeah, a lot of people shit on German people. That was my point, man. I hear nothing but negative shit about Germans. Germans did this. Germans did that.
You remember after the war though, when the
Germans
Allies
conquered this. Germans did that. You know,
when the Allies went over there and talked to the people of Germany,
the Jews don't like Germans because they're mad they got their ass
I
whooped.
forget. Canada Army say people ears closed when I talk. Go ahead, take your time, man. It's your show, man.
But yeah, I hear a lot of negative things about German people.
Well, they present themselves as negative, though.
Especially the Jews, they hate Germans. That's why I don't get why Rockefeller and them were sucking Jews' dick. I just don't get it. But anyway,
because they are the same people, and they hate
no, they're not.
Jews, right? They hate the children of Israel. Like you hate Israel.
No.
You
Germans and Jews are not the same people.
Man, what Jewish people? I'm talking about the Jew. That's not Jews. They the same people.
They're not the same people.
Who wanna go
I
be
ain't
in
no
the desert?
Jew.
Who wanna say that the land? I ain't saying you are. Who wanna have a land in the desert, claiming that God had gave them this land in a hot desert, bro? Like, come on, man. Only snakes will be there, right? So them is the same people, man. They take up crafty counsel against the saints.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know the Bible is just a book of stories. It's a metaphor. You know what I'm saying?
You can wear my sweatpants. Yeah.
The Jews and Germans are not the same
I'm
people.
gonna say it the way y'all say it, and I'm gonna keep using it like as if I'm stupid, because I am.
I need more evidence to prove Jews and Germans are the same.
Those Jews that went over there to a place called Israel on a map, to me it don't exist, but
yeah, it don't exist. It's a made up place.
So
it's fairly new.
Israel is the real people, which is lanes.
Well, isn't it kind of just trying to convince you it is real?
Yeah, they put a word on it. Like
You gotta
it's
believe
called
it. And that makes it real. Israel.
Life is real. Yeah. But it was already what it is before we started talking. This is magic.
Yeah, it was still a place before it had a name.
Yeah, if you can call it a
They're
place.
definitely not the real Jews, that's for sure.
So they the Germans.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know, who man. They are. I wasn't properly educated, Charles.
Well, they could be Russian too, but most of them are from Germany. Man, used to be called Deutschland. It was much bigger. It included Poland.
If they were German, whatever they are, why were they fighting the Germans then? And they called themselves Jews.
They weren't fighting the Germans. That's not true.
Yeah, they were.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, they declared economic war in the 19.
And they got their ass whooped, just like Rome got their ass whooped by the Germans.
Call it economic. Say it again, brother.
Yeah, the Jews in Germany declared an economic war on Germany.
Which is Bloods and Crips in the streets cutting the food with each other. It's the same thing. Economic. I don't want to use that word, but yeah. They still the same.
My bad.
Niggas. They still the same hard-headed niggas. I don't get it.
So why do Jews cry about Germans putting them in concentration camps?
You got me
Well,
concentrating on how I'm gonna
some
tell
of
you
them
this.
do, some
So,
of them
so
don't.
tonight I'm gonna be crying, right? Like I'm not saying
Hold
I'm the
on,
truth.
hold on. What, Max?
Some of them do, some of them don't. I've seen interviews with people from camps that said it was fine, and it was actually good. So, I don't know.
But after the war, they went over there and talked to the German people, and they told them what was going on at Auschwitz, right? And the people claimed that they didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, apparently, in one interview I saw, they had a grand piano brought in. They had a dance hall. They had their everything. There was supposed to
How
be.
would
You
Russia
know,
get the AK-47 if the German didn't make it?
but they did get a lot of starving people at the end of the war in Auschwitz
Or
and
the
other
temp-
places because the U.S. cut off all the supply lines, so there was no food
Yeah.
making it in.
And then why would you have the ones you oppose on your television? Like, why would America have a Cold War Russians on TV with them? It don't make sense.
But yeah, there's definitely alternate stories to
So all governments of
everything.
the world is government. Like they all call governments. They're all governments.
Hmm.
And they wear the same uniform.
Gooberman.
Yeah. But I know everybody trying to exclude, the Son of God and like he don't exist and all that stuff. But I get it though.
Hmm.
Because they hate Jesus. Period. He did nothing to y'all.
I don't hate Jesus. I don't know Jesus.
That's what I don't get. I don't hate nobody I don't know either. Ain't nothing there to hate. I don't know.
I never sat down with Jesus in the physical form.
I think you have, but I can't say it. Because the truth is Jesus. It's a man. Man means to think. I'm not talking about flesh.
Now, if you want to speak on Jesus being the Christos oil and that, allegorical story, that's within everybody then. But as far as Jesus in the physical, no, I've never sat down with Jesus in the
Everyone may have
physical.
an anointing, but they are denying it.
Yeah, Jesus is the Son.
Because the truth is in your face. Yeah, the sun in your face. Yeah, the truth.
Yeah, he's the
It's
Son on your
Jesus.
face. Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Well,
met him. You try to act like it's not him. It's called sun, moon, and stars.
that's the only way the sun could walk on water, if it was the sun.
It's called air to breathe and stuff like that. Oxygen. All these little unique names for the truth. Which is a man.
But as far as Germans and Jews, I ain't nothing like them Zionists.
I don't know none of them.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
all
really,
entertainment. It's all
even
programming.
those definitions, Germans, and Jews and all that. We're all just people, So it's hard to make a defining line,
That's true.
We
These
acted a
labels.
fantasy. We fantasize it.
If you live next door to somebody, could be your son might marry that daughter. You never know.
It's like we playing house, but our real life intertwined with it. We act, and to me, it's acting. Because truth is in your face. You don't need nobody to tell you truth.
I remember seeing an article I read where they were saying those pictures they took of what was the name of that concentration camp, Wayne? You just said it. Auschwitz, yes. That whole shit was fake. All them pictures were of skinny people.
So how can those Jewish people then be in Israel if that's fake?
What?
Those people that claim to be in a place called Israel come
Right.
from, okay, yeah,
Oh,
come
they
from,
hauled them in from all over the place.
yeah, of course, by now.
You know.
I'm
But they claim
saying
that's
the
a land,
concentration camps were fake. They
they
were made
claim it's
up.
a land that was given to them by God.
This whole place was supposed to be given to us by God. I don't know about that specific piece of land.
Which is Israel. Your life is
You're saying
real.
this. You're saying this whole place is Israel.
Your life is real.
This whole place is the
It's
Garden of
real.
Eden.
This whole place is real. Your life is real.
The sun is real.
Yeah. Oh, come on with it, man. The sun is real.
There you go. Son of God is real.
It's real. Yeah, come on, y'all. You get educated, you be start acting a fantasy. Places you ain't never seen a day in your life.
I live in Canada.
No stone will be left upon another. But take your time, it's yours. But truth is in your face. It's Israel.
Israel.
Yeah,
Israel.
it's Israel.
True song.
He could come up here and get some. I already know he won't. He want a man's donkey. Our period. Slave driving ass niggas. That's why they blocked me from your channel, True Zone, because I came over there and told them, y'all, that y'all the ones who driving all the slaves. You niggas. Acting all like y'all all preppy and shit. Like y'all got it all.
Shut up, nigga. Wait.
There you go. There you go. Go ahead, break it down for the people, bro.
Retarded, man. Hey,
Go ahead,
what's
break
up,
it down.
Charles, bro?
Break it
What's up,
down to
Charles?
me, how
What's
retarded
up?
I
What's
am,
up,
bro.
man?
Please,
Man,
break it
shut
down.
that. Yahweh, shut the fuck up, dog.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm fucking with you, Yahweh. It's all good, Yahweh. Yahweh, nobody kicked you off my panel, bro. You was on
Yes,
my
they
panel 2
did.
days
Your
ago.
people blocked when you left. Your people blocked me, bro.
Who blocked you?
They ain't gonna say their name. They be secretly
Out of the
doing
chat or over the panel?
the panel, the whole dang StreamYard.
So you can't come up there no more?
No.
What about
You
chat?
lying. Let me go check it real quick. You lying? Are you lying for real? You bullshitting or you
Man, why
lying?
would I'm a lame nigga, Truth. So I'm a lame nigga. Lame niggas lie all the damn time. Don't pay me no mind, man.
Well, I'm gonna unblock. I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna look on my YouTube studio and see if you blocked it. And I'll look on my StreamYard app. If you blocked it, I'll unblock you so you can come back up there, Yahweh. But I don't think nobody. I'm the only one that can block you from the studio, though, Yahweh.
Nah, you be handing keys out. Them niggas, they can't, man, whatever. I came up there to tell them people about themselves and they blocked me.
When was this, nigga?
This was the last time you was up there and you left. The last time I was up there, you was up there. You left the keys to somebody.
And they blocked.
Yep.
I'm gonna unblock you then. I got you. Give me a minute. I'll go look here in a minute. If you blocked, I'll unblock you. I didn't know that, nigga.
You had to wait till you
Boy,
come on top.
bro, Yahweh, I told you what you gotta do, bro. You start off cool, but then Charles, you gotta tell this nigga Yahweh, hey man, nigga, make this shit make sense, nigga. Y'all gotta tell this nigga the truth. Y'all gotta be telling these nigga, hey man, that shit don't make no sense what you talking about, man.
It makes sense to me though. Listen, I'm
It
a
don't make
lame
sense
ass
to
nigga.
everybody else though, Yahweh. You
But
up here
I'm
talking
lame,
about
nigga. Nigga,
you,
I'm lame. Nigga,
I
I ain't
know
gonna
you
Let
never
him,
make
let
lame.
him.
We know this. We know
I
this,
ain't gonna never
Yahweh.
make sense to you.
So
Never.
that's why you got blocked, nigga, because you talking that dumb shit.
I
Okay,
find it
well,
very
it makes sense
entertaining the
then.
wordplay
Okay,
he has.
I got dumb
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
get it.
When y'all first started coming to my panel, some of that shit he did was talking about made sense. Like, yeah, that makes sense. But then he goes off into some deep end about some old other shit. You the only one that can see, bruh. Like, nigga, what are you
You know
talking about, Yahweh?
nothing,
It's,
man. If you
I'm
don't get, if you
lame,
don't
bruh.
get, there ain't nobody use your eyes before. If you don't get, ain't
I
nobody
got what
use
he was
your eyes
saying when he
before,
said the
then you
Bloods
don't
and
get it,
Crips.
man. You just don't get it. Ain't nobody use your eyes before. I don't know how to
When he
say
was
it to you.
explaining the Germans and Jews, and then he threw in the Bloods and Crips, I got what he was saying.
Yeah, some of this shit he makes sense sometimes, but then he goes off into he a troll too though. Yeah, that's one thing you must know. This nigga is a troll. So don't think for one
But
second
only
that
you know I'm a troll. I ain't never tell you I was
don't
a
think
troll,
for one
nigga.
second, hey Charles, man, don't think for one second this nigga be kicking
This is
knowledge
what I
because he
be
will
meaning about
troll.
y'all
He a
pass
troll, man.
judgment. And
When he
y'all know everybody
when he start doing shit
better than
like
they
that, I'll
know
put him in the
themselves.
back.
Like it. This is what I be meaning about you
He do
niggas,
know a lot
man.
about the Bible, though. I give him that.
I ain't saying I'm not saying the nigga full blown retarded, but I'm saying the nigga he is a troll. You don't know Yahweh like that, bro. The
But
Yahweh
when you
is
treat
known
me
for
like
being a
that,
troll.
Maybe he's just having
when you
fun with
You
treat
the
me
gotta
like
word.
I'm
think
beneath your feet,
you gotta
then I'm
think
gonna get beneath your feet.
you gotta
Then I'm
think
gonna
Yahweh
go.
used to be over there with Sir dropping HOTC. And he be talking about see over here,
Them
he don't
niggas
talk
didn't
about
like
the
me either though. But
Cause
only
you
Huey,
start saying gay shit, nigga. That's why I didn't
only
kick you off the
Huey P,
goddamn panel.
only Huey P would really talk to me. Them niggas didn't like
Yahweh.
me.
That's cause you start talking about that gay shit, niggas kick you off the panel,
Yeah, you
dude.
niggas is gay. Yeah. You niggas is
Yahweh.
gay.
Yahweh, you gay.
You niggas is gangster.
Tucson ain't
Y'all some
gay.
gay niggas.
Yahweh,
Whatever.
Yahweh, you nigga, you won't bed rest with a goddamn hospice nurse with
Come
a
on, man.
hospice
You
nurse,
better.
nigga.
You superior. Like you more
Nigga, you
superior than
won't
me,
bed rest
right?
with a motherfucking hospice nurse, nigga. Shut up.
Bro, you a superior nigga, right? You superior.
No, Yahweh. Man, you know what? I'm
No,
gonna unblock
I
you, bro.
see
You
you.
can come
No,
back.
I
This
made
what I'm
you
gonna do.
superior, nigga.
This what I'm
Nah,
gonna do,
fuck
Yahweh.
that. No, I made you a superior nigga.
Yeah,
So
Yahweh, this what
therefore,
I'm gonna do. I'm
so
gonna
therefore,
unblock
you
you.
must
That way you
step
can come
on
back
me,
up there, bro.
nigga. You
The
must.
next time you come up there, don't
On
talking
me.
that
You
dumb
must.
shit. You won't
Oh,
get
Yeah.
blocked.
Tucson.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You live in Alabama, right? You're Creek.
I don't
No, I
never
don't live in
care.
Alabama.
Nothing, man. They don't get nothing I'm saying.
I
Like
get
you
you,
can't
Yahweh.
see
I thought you
that
were
shit,
a
man.
Creek, part of the Creek Indian.
Trying to act like you don't see it. You talk like you see it.
Oh, he sees it for sure.
Oh shit. Another one. Tell me, Lynn.
Yeah, trigger.
What's wrong? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all be over here talking to all this so-called deep shit. None of this shit makes no sense.
That's what I be talking shit that don't make sense.
You ain't woke up in
I
the
agree
matrix,
with
nigga.
you.
You're
I
still
agree with
retarded.
you. I am. I'm agreeing with you.
You ain't before the shit. You retarded, nigga.
You keep talking to me though. You like talking to retarded niggas. You know I'm retarded. Lord knows.
What's up, Joe?
Yahweh, bro, we good, Yahweh, bro. You always welcome to my panel. You know, you be up, you spend the night up there sometimes, nigga. You know, everything's all good, bro. It's just when you start talking about all the other shit, you
Man,
gotta
go
go.
ahead. We're gonna get you some lip service from Tammy, man.
Yahweh's
Whatever.
alright, Charles, bro. I low
Whatever.
key,
He just came to
I ain't
my
gonna say I like
channel
the
for
nigga.
talking.
Yahweh's low key's alright, nigga. You just gotta know how to, the nigga, he alright, man. He ain't like normal people, bro. That nigga, I don't wanna call him an NPC. 'Cause, nigga,
He's
I
got
told
his
you,
own
nigga,
special way of talking, that's for
yeah,
sure.
he's a deep talker, but I'm that nigga Cypher in the movie Matrix, nigga. I want to take a blue pill and sleep. Fuck you, woke niggas. I'm asleep again.
Quit talking to me, nigga.
All right, fuck you.
I'm back to sleep. You hear me, Charles?
Yeah,
I
you
went
that
back to
nigga
sleep.
Cypher. I get it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
took the blue
Cypher.
pill. I went back to sleep.
Yeah, you know it's not steak, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I know it's not steak. I know the steak ain't real. And I know
Oh,
this car. I know this Matrix ain't real, but I love it. I'm here to keep these
Okay.
niggas sleep. Fuck you. You took the red
That's
pill.
what
Fuck
I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. You a slave driver.
you. Yep. Yeah, I am, man. You right? Yep.
Thank
So
you,
selling
man.
niggas
Thank you.
on the path.
Thank you,
Niggas getting
bro.
sold and bought. Slave
Thank
master,
you,
nigga.
man.
I'm that nigga in the Matrix. I'm an agent in
This
the
shit is
Matrix to keep niggas
obvious,
sleep.
though. It's obvious.
I'm an agent, nigga. And y'all threat to everybody that want to be a NPC, y'all slave to this fucking
Yeah,
illusion.
you a half
So niggas
German.
like you, come up on this panel trying to share some type of enlightenment.
Yeah, you
the
a
code of
German.
nature.
You a German nigga. You a German nigga. Yeah. Duh.
Smart. We don't need smart nigga. We don't need smart NPCs. We need compliant. We need conformists. We need zombies. We need the walking, talking dead. Cause nigga, I told you, nigga, I took the red pill
Y'all
for
like
a minute.
niggas'
But I'm that
asses.
nigga Cypher.
Y'all love
I'm fighting
other
against you
men's
niggas.
ass.
I'm fighting against niggas and stay unique.
Y'all love another man's ass.
Hey,
You niggas is gay. You niggas gay.
He weird shit, Yahweh. I'm about to get up out of here. You gonna
Niggas
start
is
with this
some
weird
gay
shit.
niggas, bro. Whatever, man.
Start with this weird shit. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna keep you gonna stay blocked.
You
gonna
niggas
stay
is
blocked.
gay. Whatever. You still gay. If I'm blocked
You
or
gonna
not,
stay
you
blocked,
still a
bitch.
gay nigga.
You gonna stay blocked, bitch. You gonna
You
stay
still
blocked,
gay,
bitch.
nigga.
You gonna stay blocked, bitch.
That's fine.
Lame
Stay
nigga.
blocked. Yeah, right.
Retarded
I'm
bitch.
lame.
You gonna stay blocked. That hospice nurse gonna have to clean that shit up. That shit off your leg. That hospice nurse gonna clean that dookie off around your leg. You
See
retarded
what I'm
cripple.
saying? You always talking about another man's shit, bro. See what I'm saying?
You laying in the bed right now on
You
twin
sitting
sides.
up thinking about
Can't
another
walk.
man's shit, bro.
Can't walk. You can't eat
Oh my
shit or piss.
god, bro.
You
I'm
piss
the
through
only one that can see this,
bitch.
man. I'm the only one that can see it.
You
You talking
retarded
about
bitch.
another man's shit. Like
You retarded bitch.
You like talking about other
You
men's shit.
retarded bitch.
You like talking to other
You
men about their
retarded
shit.
bitch.
You like talking about shit
You
of a man.
retarded bitch.
You love to talk about and think about men's
You
shit.
retarded
You is a gay
bitch.
nigga. Whatever, man. Whatever, nigga. You gay.
Nigga sleeping on a pizza box. You ever sleeping on a pizza box tied to a goddamn machine. You walk down the rabbit bitch.
Wonderful.
See what I'm saying? See, you
go
mad at me because I don't make you happy.
Look at this
Right?
ugly bitch right here. Look at this crackhead looking bitch. You like Freddy Krueger.
Find somebody else to attack.
Give me a gum job, bitch.
No.
You nasty looking
I
bitch.
was taking my boobs. Come on.
Look at
What
this
else
Freddy
you want?
Krueger looking bitch right here. You like a monster. You like a creep. You like a creep. You like a creep devil.
I know y'all do.
Bitch, you like Michael Myers without the mask.
I could be like
Bitch, you like a chewed up piece of bubble gum. Get your creature looking ass off this goddamn screen. You like a fifth dimension reptilian. Get your ugly tail ass off the screen, bitch. But back to you, Yahweh. Ain't this your bitch right here?
Oh my god, bro! Damn,
Right.
nigga, I thought I escaped.
That bitch looks scary.
Oh man, always looking for you. Damn, nigga. You know I failed you.
Crazy.
You're so awesome. Love it.
You know I failed you. Like, I don't know, man.
I love it.
A weak nigga's ass look good. Whatever, y'all. Gangsters love weak ass niggas, man. Whatever, man.
Great big hug. Yes. See? Yeah. Isn't that great?
That shit is predatory, but I can't tell nobody that, man.
Predatory it is.
Oh man. Let me see.
Thank you, Trevor.
Oh no, everybody. I think everybody see it. Whatever, man. Max told me one day that he told me. Hell, man. Well, ain't nobody gonna listen to you anyway.
I'm wondering what Max could tell us. Is Max still here? Hey Max, what can you tell us?
Well,
I don't want to say it.
I don't know.
I can regurgitate a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I do too.
I had a whole bunch of facts. Well,
but I hear it in your
ideas
voice. In my head, though, it's in your
Yeah,
voice.
we all do.
None of it's important, so.
It's in your voice. That's the thing. Yeah, which with Truth Zone, I trigger him What does that mean, Wayne?
Yo, isn't this entrapment?
And you don't even trigger him.
It says New York State troopers dressed as construction workers and gave out over 100 tickets. That's entrapment, man.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
That's crazy. That's bullshit. You're gonna dress like a construction worker. That's sort of like faking like you're a drug dealer and then arresting people.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to look deeper into this German Jew thing here. I always thought like Polish, Germans, Russians were all Slavs. Slavic.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think Poland was part of Deutschland. Germany was huge.
My grandfather's
Deutschland.
Polish. And
Look up a map of Deutschland. Like in the
my grandmother's 100% German.
1700s. It's huge.
And my grandfather's Polish.
Standing over other men, holding their thing, man. That stuff ain't right, man.
Oh yeah, totally a royalty based society too.
Yeah, yeah.
They had kings and stuff.
On the cutting edge of insanity is definitely factual.
Although
in America, people are already in insanity. All these people dyeing their hair and fucking getting sex changes and all that in America. These people done lost their fucking marbles, man.
It's gay.
I've never seen this many gay people in my life. All I see walking on the street is women with women, men with men.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened here in America?
It's a facade. It's
all the plastics. That's what they claim anyway.
The plastic.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the school system.
Yeah, it's plastic.
Well,
it's not
too,
real, right?
Too, but hormonally they do it with plastics.
It's not real leather. It's plastic. Yeah.
You know.
It's not a real man. It's a gay man. I mean, a gay.
Yeah, testosterone levels are dropping worldwide.
That's the plan, right? Well, who am I to say? You know, I'm lame. I ain't graduate. Everybody wake up gay. Some people gonna be sad, but who am I to say?
We got fucking all the presidents are gay. They got the president and the first lady boy.
Yeah. That's everywhere though, seems like.
The whole world.
Yeah.
Queen of England was a man.
Maybe.
Playboy bunnies are playboys.
Damn.
It's a topsy-turvy
world. When you act like it's not a God or you go against God, you're going to be gay, period.
I heard there was more than eight genders in the Talmud. I heard that's how they came up with like the 72 of them or some crap like that. Something like that.
LGBT, etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
LBGT, LMNOP.
The Legibbets.
LMNOP, QRS, TUV.
Right? They've got about the whole alphabet in there.
It's obvious.
Yeah. What happened to your boyfriend?
Your boy, yeah. What happened to your boy? Yeah.
And it froze up.
I think he's French.
Me too.
Tammy held them hostage for too long, didn't feed them.
Yeah.
Without heterosexual, gay people don't exist. My niece is being applying, whoa, testosterone cream for 2 months. She smells like a man. Not funny, but it's funny.
Mm.
You know what's crazy though, Jay Heighton? What?
No proof in your face.
Why do the doctors, they're at fault, the doctors. They okay this shit. They're the ones they're the ones prescribing this shit and allowing it.
Understand how to spell. They think you can hear them doing that, man.
And then parents, like what was that? The basketball player let his 13-year-old son become a woman. Like,
you don't have to comprehend people.
This world's fucked, man.
Yeah, it's illegal to get in the way of that in Canada.
So.
For real?
Yeah.
So if a child wants to do it, you can't get in the way.
No.
What the fuck?
No.
Yeah, doctors are
They call it
salesmen,
child
for sure.
abuse. They call it child abuse. Yeah.
Doctors are just selling you poison. I tell people when you get your prescriptions, I don't know if they still have it, but I remember when I used to get my prescriptions, they would staple this thing to it, and it'll tell you all the side effects. And I remember looking at it, and I said, "Damn, I take this pill to sleep at night." And I started researching it, and I realized Seroquel shuts the brain down. It's like turning a computer off without letting it shut down, like properly. It's just like turning it right off, which is terrible. And it's a proven fact. Seroquel gives you diabetes. And just for you to sleep at night, you're going to get like 700 side effects. It's going to create so many health problems. I stopped taking all that shit when I started looking into it.
Yeah. Even aspirin has a book worth of side effects.
I don't even take that for headaches, man. I mean, I got to have a mean headache. I'll drink water first to see if that'll help. But I would have to have a mean headache to take some ibuprofen or something. Man, fucking, yeah, I tell people if you get those things stapled to your chemicals, I don't even want to call them medicine. Chemicals, look at the side effects. Look at the ingredients. Well, I don't think they have the ingredients, but just look at the side effects. And look into the medicine and see what happened to other people who have taken that medicine before you indulge in any of that shit. I even heard penicillin is terrible for you.
Well, it kind of strips your body of pretty much all good and bad bacteria. So that's why you should be that's why people have to take like yogurt or kefir or probiotics after. You have to build back up the gut biome.
I don't even want to call it Western medicine, man. That shit's Western fucking poison. America's terrible, man. These doctors, they're salesmen, but they're more like crooked mechanics. If you want to look at your body as a car, these motherfuckers are crooked mechanics, man. They're gonna fuck your car up and have you keep coming back.
I kind of consider them more like cult members myself. But yeah, I can see mechanics working. Yeah.
Alchemists, they're alchemists too.
Yeah.
That's why it's called, I said in my rhyme too, I said hypocrites under the Hippocratic Oath. What a perfect name for their oath. Hippocratic. So close to hypocritical.
Yeah. But they're I kind of like look at them like cult members because they have their magic books and they have their edicts from on high that they follow, and They do their ceremonies with our stuff, with us, you know.
That was funny the other day when I said I am Jesus. Those people looked mad.
Yeah, like Max is saying, right? He's saying that well, you can look up what he's saying in English. He's saying it like you getting what you asked for, the ceremonies. What you asking
Yeah.
for ceremonies.
The seraphim.
Ceremonies. You asking for it. You can't
Yeah.
blame the hypocrites.
Yeah, if you go into their church, you gotta expect to do their ceremonies, and
Duh.
you know.
That's why I don't go into the church.
The dog say it's my own fault. I know how to say it.
Didn't catch that.
That's why I don't go into
The dog say it's the owner's fault that he know how to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they told me how to see it. No, you told yourself how to see it.
You clicked agree.
Yahweh's in the bad
Yeah.
mood today.
Yeah, well, you not blocked no more, man. I don't know who blocked you, man, but I unblocked you. I don't know who did that. You must have said something that made somebody mad, man.
I came over to tell them niggas that y'all are slave drivers. I'm telling you.
You said what?
That y'all are magicians. And y'all
Yahweh's bugging.
Wow, you unblocked, yeah. Well, you can come back up now. I don't know who blocked you because I don't be up there most of the time. So, but you unblocked now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not finna blame y'all for me knowing how to spell. I'm gonna be looking for you all my damn life.
And you said what? You looking for who?
I'm not gonna blame you or my so-called teacher that I know how to spell.
Man, I'm out of here, man. All right, Charles, be easy, bro. I'm out. Y'all be easy, man. All right, Max Vision. Y'all be easy, man. All right.
My life.
Cheers, buddy.
Blame you like it's your fault I know how to spell. No, it's not. It's mine.
The seraphim. Those are angels. It took me a minute. I'm like, seraphim. Where did I hear
Yeah,
that
they have a
before?
zodiacal representation too.
I went to go look for my teachers from back in the days in school. I could not find them. Then he told me, he said, Wayne, go look them up. Go see if you can find them. I went to go look for them teachers. I couldn't find
They don't exist.
That's what I'm saying.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
I'm not finna blame you for you pissing me off. I'm gonna blame myself.
I
I don't want no man to do it to my mind, right? Whatever.
Two.
Yahoo.
The great
we're all
angel,
part
a
reptilian.
study of Israel's second God.
Don't do it to me, right?
At the core of our brain is a reptilian brain, so we have the same fight or flight response.
Yeah. We could turn you into a snake.
Yeah.
In the garden. Yeah.
Oh,
we were the
shit.
snake in the garden.
They call it I'm trying to survive out here.
You were the snake in the garden.
We are the tree of life.
Yeah. Tree of good and evil.
Yeah. God and Satan.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We got to balance out that chi energy, man.
So I turned all y'all gay.
Did you? Okay.
Not y'all. So why they be so frustrated? Because I turned them gay?
I don't know. I guess they love you for some reason, right?
I kind of get it, though. I mean, like, you turned us gay. Like,
Yo, who is this fucking, yes, no. That's Yahweh right here. That's supposed to be Jesus and Yahweh, right?
Man, that's paint.
Where? Oh, I don't know.
That's paint.
That is what it is.
Now I'm trying to turn you to see some
Probably a
paint.
fresco. Paint and
turn
cement.
paint. I'm trying to turn
Look
you
at the
into
look
see
on
paint
Jesus'
now.
face, yo. This cat got balls on his chin, yo. What the fuck?
See, turn that into paint.
It's gay.
They got the Globus Cruciger.
Did you make them gay?
I see some paint. I don't see nothing but paint. Now y'all turn into seeing paint. If I turn
You should
gay,
zoom in
like if I
on Jesus' face, Max. Look at that shit. He looks funny as hell, man.
if I turn you gay, then paint. I'm gonna turn you to
Look
some
at the way
paint.
his feet is on an angle. Like the Masons, they put their feet like that. The Masons.
Yeah, 90-degree angle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus was a Mason.
Okay, so I turned all y'all gay.
Well, at least in this depiction, he kind of looks like one. Yeah.
Damn, I can't close this picture. I zoomed in too much, and now I'm fucked. Ah, finally, I got out. That was close.
Okay, we'll see paint for now.
Yeah. See, they're both doing it with their feet.
Yeah, and this one too.
Yeah.
If I turn y'all gay, I'm turning you to see painting.
And then the way they put their hands, watch. Where's the one I got right here? Like the Egyptians used to cross their hands like that.
Yeah.
Paint.
Osiris worship.
Yep.
They'll see a painting, they'll say that's Caesar Borgia.
Yeah, there was 16 Jesuses.
From what I see, man, there's thousands of paintings of
Characters.
Jesus, or whatever.
Because the real Jesus was never named Jesus.
All of the above.
Everybody forgets he was called Emmanuel.
It's all of the above, right?
He's the manual.
Who was Yakub
Right?
again? He was
You follow
what's
the
his name in the
manual,
Bible?
right?
The
Don't
true
you follow the
was,
manual?
Right, like you walk around a tree, that's the manual, right?
Right?
The handbook. This stuff is common sense. There ain't nobody got to tell you to walk around that tree, man.
Just read the manual.
Yeah. It's sad. People want freedom. They want freedom. Yeah.
He was Emmanuel, then he was Jesus, and then he was Christ. He was three people in one.
The truth.
The Trinity.
Yeah. They like their trinities, you know?
The truth in your face.
Yakub in the Bible. He was
Right,
Jacob,
left,
I
and
think.
center. You know, they have Jacob and Boaz in the center.
Jesus made white people.
White
I don't know,
people are
this
the
what I'm
devil.
This is what I'm getting from it. So I get why they would not like them. Like,
I heard black people created white people.
Oh.
I'm not finna go on there with you, Charles, man. I already done expressed myself on that, man. Black people can't make nothing.
Yakub, that's my father, man.
Yeah, I heard you making your little jokes earlier, Charles.
I heard people screw people from all over the place.
Yeah, mind screw. Taking turns and all kind of stuff, man.
In all kinds of ways, yeah.
Yeah, it's freaky. They know you stink and everything.
Sometimes you get screwed and it's good. Sometimes you get screwed and it's bad.
They like, I can imagine your ass stink. Like, dang, bro, you're thinking about me like that? Like, Lord knows.
Well, it doesn't have to be gay, but it can be.
He happy about it.
You can
When
get
people
screwed in a
say
gay way, and
pause,
you can get screwed in a non-gay way. I suppose you can't get, or me can't get screwed in a non-gay way.
that pause campaign is wild, man. People say pause every other word. I don't know why they're always thinking gay, but
I tell you why I do it. Because when you tell a man you love him, if you don't say no homo or pause, then he it's like he think he can spend the night with you or something.
oh man, come on. I don't think I've ever told a man I love him.
Man, the gangsters, man, them niggas is gay, bro. Like when they be like, "You my boy, like I care for you," and if you don't get in line, he'll want to put one in your ass. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's fucking funny, man.
Like he'll start going with you or something. Like he'll just start going with you. Whatever, you gotta tell them pause or no homo. Cause they'll fall in love. To me, they think you want to sleep with them or something.
Mm-hmm.
Gangsters are gay, period, to me. And that's how they holler at a nigga. They holler
Dang,
at a
I
nigga.
didn't realize it's 7 hours.
If you was to watch like Fleece Johnson or those guys that was in there.
Oh no, that guy. I watched his interview with what's his name? Yo,
But when they
Fleece
come at
Johnson.
they put a piece of candy on your pillow. They put a piece of candy on your
Snicker
bunk.
bar.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
somebody did that to me in county. They're fucking with me. It's my bunkie did it, yo. I fucking threw that Snicker bar across the fucking. He was playing games. I was like, that ain't funny, bro. You don't do that shit.
That's that gangster shit. Yeah.
Fleece Johnson, yo, that dude. I don't know how he said he liked boys, or he liked looking at their butt and shit. I was like, damn, bro.
Well, it ain't just him though. It's the one that like his with syrup or jelly.
Oh man,
it ain't just him. It's many of them. They'll tell you that the way they approach a man and it's not like a one. It's like a woman, but it's not. It's aggressive.
He said he liked to play games.
It's hard. Yeah, they know the game.
He said he ain't gay no more. Yeah, that's funny, right? He's like, I ain't gay no more. I like women now.
If you don't know the game, you ain't putting out. Like you ain't putting out when you don't know the game.
Yo,
The game
I'll stab a motherfucker. If
game
someone
is
play
crazy.
like that in prison,
you
I'm
see how
stabbing them.
True Zone was imagining I smell like shit.
Damn.
Like you kind of. I'm not saying I am saying it. Them niggas is gay, y'all.
He said, imagine I smell like shit.
Whatever. What man sit up and think about what a man smell like? Mad at him because he ain't got no job. Man, this don't sound gay to y'all. They'll get mad at you because you ain't got no car. They start wanting to be with you. Wanting to touch on y'all the damn time. I'm lame, y'all, so I know I'm the one they want to touch on. I'm the one who ass they smell. They imagine they smelling my ass. Like they can smell shit or something. Man, them niggas gay, man. Whatever. Can't nobody tell me that
Now
stuff.
that you say it that way, yeah, that's a little weird.
All that shit weird.
It's thinking of a man and it's smelling like shit. Damn.
I'm not finna be telling you that. I'm not thinking about you like that. I don't want to. I'm not finna call you no bitch. Whatever. I think they see a female.
Fleece Johnson. Oh man, that
Why,
name. I
you
just
have
thought
some
about
feminine aspects of them?
When they call you a bitch ass nigga.
I see.
To me,
Yeah.
they see a female. To me,
Yeah,
because
that is true. Yeah.
A bitch is a female dog. I'm lame, right? I hear English.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
call
that.
a man a bitch in prison, they might punch your jaw off.
I don't know that street code knowledge stuff. I don't
Mm.
know that stuff. To me, they talking English. You gonna put one in my
I don't
ass?
know, man.
Like, you feel what I'm saying?
I think you're right on that one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they actually feel that way, but that's what they're saying.
To me, they do.
I know when I went to prison,
You must be really
I
cute
was
or something.
Man, they be wanting to touch on me. Whatever.
I thought there was a bunch of gay dudes in prison when I went, but it wasn't like that where I was at.
I don't want to touch no man. I don't want no
Thank
man
God.
touching me. I don't want nothing to do with that.
I'm glad women want to do it. I wouldn't want to.
Thank you, man. Lord knows.
Why are we talking about gay people anyway?
Man, the world is gay, man. You begging a bunch of faggots to make life right for you, man. Get out of Babylon.
Yeah, they had that.
Babylon.
Remember they had put out that video of that guy, that intern being banged in the Congress room there?
Wow.
See what I'm saying? I ain't see it, but see,
Say
y'all
it
got
ain't
stories.
so.
Y'all got evidence. Y'all, I don't know.
Yep. There's a
I
guy
think all
banging
the
a guy in
presidents
the
are
Congress
gay
room.
as fuck. Look at Obama's husband. We got okey doked on that one. People
What's the
really
number-
believe that Michelle isn't a man. That's bugged out.
What's the number one graffiti sign of all races? Just about.
The devil's pitchfork.
The phallus, or you might could call it same thing. The phallus. They worship obelisks. They worship obelisks.
Yeah,
You Satanists do worship dicks.
That's Osiris.
Okay, thank you, Charles. You can say it, right? Yeah.
The golden dick. Remember Osiris's golden penis.
So why beg them to make things right for you?
That's why they did that whole. What was that? Where they sent those ladies up, all those women up into space,
gonna give
sent them
you
up in a
something.
big phallic symbol.
Those men, they sent those men up in that phallic. Man, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those Playboy bunnies, yeah, whatever.
Whatever they were.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People begging the obelisk, the fascite to do them right. I mean, it is doing.
That is true. They put a bunch of dicks up everywhere. There's one over here at our park.
See?
And at the top, it has the bird, like the Osiris Isis story.
The number one graffiti insignia, the one you see in the bathroom stall and on
That's
the bus.
obesity. That story when Isis turns to a bird and she flies over Osiris's penis and they do their thing. You guys never heard that story? When Isis turns to a bird.
Penis, right?
Yeah.
And doesn't Mother Mary turn to a bird? There's two different. I think Mother Mary turns to a bird too, just like Isis. Same story, but different characters or some shit.
They erect skyscrapers. They think big, right?
You know what?
Yeah,
One World Trade Center is a giant obelisk. Come to think of it.
Yeah, they turned it into a black cube now.
What?
The trade centers. It's a black cube. It's just in reverse because it's a hole in the ground. It's a black cube.
Oh
in the ground.
yeah. It has a waterfall and shit.
Yeah, it's just a black cube.
So why you want to go and talk to them about how gay they be, right? Like,
fucking.
he said it's a club and you ain't in it. I think he said
We
it's a
are in
club.
the end days, man. Like the world is in chaos, man. There's gay people everywhere. There's fucking
The whole world.
poisonous food and those seeds in our fruit and vegetables. Fucking they're spraying metals everywhere. The water is dead water. There's no minerals or anything beneficial in it. They're poisoning all the fucking everything. They're killing all the women and children, bombing them to oblivion.
It's like people live in a dumpster and they asking the flies to do them right. Something like they
just say
they're
no.
asking the flies to serve them a 6-course meal.
Some more trash. Yeah.
I wish they would launch a bomb and it would fall on Trump's face.
Let's just put another puppet in his place.
Well, I hope a bomb falls on the mall. I wish they would go in an underground bunker and that shit would implode on them.
That could happen.
I hope so. I'm sick and tired of them fucking evil people. If I was God in the Bible,
if it was a gay club down the street from you, would you go?
I would bomb that shit.
Oh man.
Used to be a hobby on Friday night for people to go to the gay bars and fight.
It is a hobby.
I wouldn't bomb it. I was just joking.
Yeah, back in the 70s and 80s.
People could be gay all they want. Just don't be gay around me.
Sodomy used to be a crime. Like it was criminal. It was a criminal offense.
What year was this?
Well, I forget when sodomy became legal.
When people were following God.
Let's see.
Every crime is a sin. Any crime.
That's anti-life, being gay. That's anti-life, man.
Every sin is a crime. Every crime is a sin.
A man and woman is sacred. When a man and woman is supposed to create life, that's sacred. But people have sex has become normalized. It's not even sacred anymore. It's an act of people have sex just for pleasure. It has nothing to do with creating life or being sacred anymore. It's been fucking demonized or whatever word we want to use to demoralize
June 27th, 1969 was the passage of the Criminal Law Act to take sodomy, the legal term buggery, was taken off.
Damn, I gotta go to the fucking store, man.
Yeah, I gotta get dinner going.
I know, me too. I was gonna make some of these. I got these Italian. Damn, hold on. I want to see if you ever heard of these.
Yeah, so 1969, sodomy was delegalized in Canada. It was decriminalized.
But that's when they were just getting started.
You ever heard of cavatelli?
No.
It's called cavatelli. It's like Italian. Oh, maybe he left.
What is it, pasta?
Yeah. Called cavatelli. It's got like ricotta in it.
No, I've never heard of it. No.
It's made with
I don't really eat
100%.
pasta.
Yeah. It's made with real pasta, not that fucking fake shit they sell.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get pasta from a good source sometimes.
Damn, it's cold, man. It's raining out. I got my windows open. I'm about to close them. It's that cold. Fuck. It's May, and it's freezing out.
Yeah, same here. It's supposed to warm up a little bit tomorrow.
It's in the Bible that the Jews hated lames, which is Jesus.
Yeah, the Zionist Jews do hate Jesus, man.
They hate handicapped people, which is
They
German.
hate themselves.
Well, the Germans is Jews.
Many of them were.
They hate themselves.
Russian Jews, German Jews, Jews all over the place.
They hate the lame that's inside of them. I get it.
I got to get going. It was great talking to you guys.
All right.
Y'all have a good day.
All right, Max.
Talk to you next time.
Yeah. I'm gonna check on out too. I gotta get me something to eat too.
I'm gonna have to
All right.
look into this German Jew thing here. I'm gonna have to dig deep into that. Because these Zionist Jews do act like Nazis. But I know one thing, Germans weren't always like that. If you dig back to before it was called Germany, before all these fucking Yahtzees and Nazis, whatever the fuck you want to call them, before these Zionist shitbags, and back when Germans were fucking Deutschland or whatever you call it. I don't have the accent. Dutchland, I think it was, or something like that. Or Deutschland, probably even before that name. When people were farmers. But anyway, I'm gonna dig up the proper names so I could be on point with it. I mean, it really don't matter to anyone else. I'm doing it for me. I'm not doing it to prove nothing to nobody. Yeah, I've never heard these fucking Zionist Jews. They look nothing like my ancestors. Those inbred motherfuckers, they look nothing like my ancestors. The ones that wear bungee cords on the side of their head. And they fuck their mother and shit like that. Them, nah, they look like nothing like my fucking ancestors. When I look at the pictures of my grandma and my great uncles, they look nothing like those Zionist Jews. But anyway, they look more like the Polish and Russian people. But I'm out, man. This has been a long 7 hours. It was a dope live stream. We could see Yahweh was in a bad mood, man. He gets angry when you denounce the Bible. Yeah, one man and his detector, whenever you got free time. I don't know if you work tomorrow or anything. I might go live in the morning. If you're not busy, come up on the panel. But like I always say, these labels don't define who I am, you know? All that German, whatever shit. I'm just interested in my ancestors and how they used to live. It would be nice to find my ancestors that are in Germany and Poland. That would be dope. I don't know what the hell you're saying, Tammy. God helps me every day, man. God's within all of us. All right, Jay Hyten. I hope everyone has a great evening, man. I'm out. I need to go cook some food. I need to find me a wife, man, that knows how to cook. I'm gonna find me a wife real soon. I need to find a wife to pump out a little Chucky. Anyway, I'm out, man. Peace to the gods.